Hi guys, thanks for coming in. Arena Breakout says, can I ask a question? You just did. You definitely can, yeah. Feel free to ask another one. Why do I feel so bad killing people on DayZ, but I'm okay on any other game? That's quite common. I think that's quite common. Right, let me just... I'm just trying to work out what server I was on yesterday and how populated the server is right now. Okay. Right, move. Does mean moving my character, but that's okay. That don't matter, does it? It don't really matter, does it? Don't really matter. Right, let's go with that one. We'll go for that one, I think. Hello everyone, you hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for tuning in. A little bit later than planned. Mrs. is out this morning and I've been and walked the dog and I just took longer than I thought. So here we are. So it won't be a 12-hour stream, just like always. It seems the 12-hour streams on Monday are a thing of the past. They're not really, but they temporarily seem to be. It will still be a longer stream today. Hopefully there's maybe more. Have you ever been in love? Yes. 1, 2, I'd say 3 times. Hopefully I still am for the 3rd time and that's it, but you never know. You never know, do you? Hopefully. Turbo, thank you for the Prime. Chillville, thank you very much as well. Oh, Chillville was yesterday.
Hope you and the family are doing good, Paul, and how well are you enjoying Sakhal, by the way?
Gia, thank you very much for the 4 months. I didn't have my headphones on, so I just talked all of it over that. Cheers for that, dude. Hope you and yours are good as well. Thank you.
Brandon donated $5. Am I the first person to mention the Reds win?
That I've seen, yeah. Good result, wasn't it? It was a fairly close game, to be honest. I think Liverpool managed the game well.
Great Monday with the TRMZ.
I don't think they looked amazing, let's say, but I think it was an game. It was. I think the result was about right. You could make an argument that maybe it could have been a draw, but I hope they don't have too many games where they let the other team have more of the ball. You know, that's a rarity.
Whoops!
But yeah, it was good. It was good. Very good result. 3. Do you think this map is good for beginners? No, I think Chernerus is the map to play to begin with, dude. And I'd try to play it for a long time first, you know, like an absolute minimum of about 50 hours, maybe more, you know. But Chernerus is the map to learn on. Sakhal is not the map to learn on, I don't think. Hi, Tommy. You right, dude? Sancho foul was a penalty for sure. I don't think it was. They were just running, and he did. There was no intention there. Like they're just running side by side, and where he plants his foot was where Sancho's foot was, and it could have been the other way round. It wouldn't have been a foul. That just wasn't a foul. If that's a penalty, then the world's gone mad in my view. And I would say the same in the opposite end of the box as well. You know, I don't think that was a penalty. No way. I think only the most blinded of Chelsea fans genuinely believe that's a penalty. How do I enjoy Sakhal so far? I love it. I think it's great. There are
month anniversary TRMZ SHH.
There are a few things we've talked about loads about the islands being a bit sparse and the fire repetition. I don't mind it in the beginning. It's meant to be a bit hard to get over the hump in the beginning, but I wish it was a little bit easing off as time goes by. You know, I'd love to see a improvement to the longevity and the rewards for staying alive beyond just getting slightly warmer clothes. I'm a blinded Chelsea fan and it wasn't a pen. There you go, Lil Skirt. There's no way that was a pen. I think the red card is debatable. It was kind of on the halfway line. It was similar to Saliba the day before. I think it was a long way out. If that was definitely a penalty for Sancho, then that was a red card. You know, if you're going to be that strict, then it was a red card. But I don't really think it was a red card, and I certainly don't think it was a penalty either. Right. So we've changed servers, so we're no longer in the same spot as we were. This server has more players in it than the one I was in yesterday, so we're on this one. I am not going to go to the coastal town. I'm just going to run inland a bit. By changing servers, we're probably more in the north of the map. And so we could end up in a pretty decent spot for a... we can end up in a... Oh, there's a well this way. That's okay. Or a spring. Where there's a spring, there's a way. That's how it goes, isn't it? Yeah, we could end up in a reasonable spot shout for getting the briefcase, I think. Not even in the chair properly yet, or near the microphone, but... Barbaric, I didn't see the city game, but by all accounts there was some conjecture about their goal. What is that there? This could be an opportunity to camp somebody at the well. I think there's somebody coming up on the well there. Spring. Oh no, it's gone back. They've got a little bit of gear on the back. They're not... No, I've got loads. Going to drink as much of this as I can. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Hopefully they come back towards the thing in a minute. The scope is awful. Yeah, I need an electrical repair kit to make it work. Any tips for starting on Sakhal? Yeah. You need to try to do multiple things. A lot of people, I've seen a lot of starter guides, and I've seen a lot of people suggest that you make a fire with the knife that you spawn with. I think that's a waste of time. I think take a little bit of loss of health, try and find a better knife, try and find enough stuff to make rope, so that your first fire is while you're fishing, because you're going to have to fish. And if you waste time sitting at a fire doing absolutely fuck all in a town where other people might be looting, I feel like you're costing yourself too much. I think even if you end up white with a gap or even perhaps yellow, as long as you've then got the ability to make a fire and you're fishing, so you can be behind some rocks fishing for some food whilst warming up again, you've saved yourself probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes at least. So the biggest tip I think is that, like, don't fuck around sitting at a fire when you've got absolutely nothing to lose. You might as well burn a quarter of your health and then be recovering. Dude's got a gun in his hand. Yeah.
Two years, what do I win? TRMZ Jihad, TRMZ Jihad.
You win that kill, Winnies. That kill is dedicated to you. But also to Lil John and Hello and Wolsey and Monologues and Bartlett and Musclebound and Dollar Brandon and Gia and Turbo Sloth and everybody else as well too. Cheers for coming in, dude. Well, that's a nice way to start the day, right? A nice little snipe. Let's have a little celebratory fill up at the well, shall we? I'm never going to stop calling this a well, am I? I'm never going to be able to. I doubt they'll have Mosin rounds, but you never know. I could do with some Mosin rounds. Oh, where did the fucker go? I see him. Just past that little patch of snow. It's quite a painful kill there, but the dude did have a gun in his hand, so I don't really regret it. What gun was it? A shotgun. They may have some shotgun shells for me. Red shotgun shells? Oh, I've ruined... Oh, he's not even... He's barely got a fucking thing. What a selfish bastard. He could have had the decency to carry more shit than that, couldn't he? Alright. Okay, well... Let's go this way. He definitely didn't have Mosin rounds, right? No. Okay, well... Let's leave him then. See, I would come back to the same point. Now, there's a chance when that fella went to the well, I might have shot him just because it had been funny, but I suspect I probably wouldn't have. And that comes back to what I was saying, I've said many a time, but I probably would have tried to talk to that dude and, like, ran up behind him. You'll have seen me do it in the past. I'd have probably given him a woogity boogity boogity boogity. That kind of thing, right? But because the dude's running up to the spring with the gun in his hands, I don't see the value in that. I might as well just shoot him. So, when you've got one shell in a shotgun, which is no good unless there's somebody at really close range, probably better to keep it on your back. Ooh. creating more challenges for us here. I like it though. I need that. I'm going to need to create... I need some more space. I need some more space, dude. I need it. What can I actually drop? I can't drop a fucking thing, can I? I'm a greedy, greedy man. Oh, fuck me dead. What am I could drop a bandage, I suppose. Let's drop that half a bandage. There we go. That'll do. I need more space. I need to go and get me some pouches. That much is true. Do I have matches? I think I do. Where's the matches at? Matches. There they are. Right, go and get me a couple of sticks. Where did you find the Mosin? It was towards the end of yesterday's stream. On the map in Cyrillic, there's a place called Horobo right near to the south airfield. And north of that, as you're leaving north into there's a valley, all of the houses north of Horobo, they all spawn hunting gear. So the Mosin I found had actually been dropped where somebody else had found a tundra. But you can find tundras, Mosins, savannas, all in that area. All very common. So it's around the centre of the map in houses, basically. There's a couple of towns where you can find them too. Axel, what I was thinking about doing exactly that. I was thinking about maybe trying to get a boat and doing the islands, so that's why I'm not going to drop them for now. I was thinking about doing a boat, but before we do, I'm going to nip up... Oh, God, that fucking bug. Before we do, I'm just going to nip up and see if we can find the briefcase while we're here. We should be well into getting three plus symbols now, which is good. Me and my friend did the islands yesterday. In about 8 crates, we found 4 DMRs and 2 M4s. Wow, that's good. I found 1 crate yesterday and got 2 fucking mags at it. Hi, Pinkster. Thank you. Cheers for updating the dealie. Rybelius, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. Tonster, cheers for the 4 months. Loads, Herlaub, thank you. Jack Burton, thank you very much for the gifted subscribings, dude. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much. Why can I not see that? Cheers, Jack. Thank you very much indeed, dude. I need to not put those... Let's put those in there. This takes a while, doesn't it? Fucking hell, it takes such a long time to get the... I've been sick for 10 hours, dude. Well, I hope you don't get... If that cold manages to turn into... assuming it's a cold, of course, but if it manages to turn into cholera, you're... Sorry, not cholera. Pneumonia, you're fucked. You should be able to get rid of a cold if you just make yourself, like, full blood, full health and nicely high up on here. If your hydration and apple are high and these are full, you can cure a cold or flu anyway. Tomty, on the first day I went there, it's not worth running to, so if I get a... just put that there. I'll do this one now.
Good afternoon.
If I get a boat, I might try it, but I can't be fucked to run to it.
Car's extended warranty. Love you, bye.
I don't want no extended warranty, dude. My car's going to be worthless by the time it gets to 3 years old. It's an electric car. Did you know they set on fire and after 3 years you have to pay to get them scrapped or something? I think that's the way it is, isn't it? Pretty sure it's turned into pneumonia already, but worst comes to worst, I go... Oh, 'cause that sucks. If you've got pneumonia, you've got 20 minutes to live, basically.
Have a great run.
20 minutes to live. Tabson, thank you very much. Sully, thank you. Lepaco, thank you very much as well. 20-monthening.
20 months. Wow.
God, this is slow. I don't really need to eat it, but I'm thinking about wanting the space. So I want to be ready to eat, able to eat it when I can, you know. Yeah, that's right. You've got 20 minutes to cure it, but even if you're full health, if you don't have the meds, you've got 10 minutes to find the meds. So if you don't find the meds inside 10 minutes, you're dead. How do you know if you've got pneumonia? You will really, really know. So you're the your character will start wheezing like you've got, like, I don't know, no lung capacity. It's not unlike any other illness. You'll just know it. Your breathing will be like, you know, like how when a gas mask is running out and it sounds really bad. It's like that, but worse. Are the ice skate mods up yet? We need a snow speeder mod, don't we? Snow speeder. Oh, come on.
TRMZ goals.
Must be done by now, right? Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. Right, so I need to just come up the hill somewhere and see if we can see the volcano. I think it's over this way. I'm pretty sure it's over this way. Might as well just get a bit higher and then see if I'm right, though. Any ideas for the day? Well, I'm going to try and find the briefcase for now. What's that over there? Just some rocks. I'm going to try and find the briefcase. What I really should be trying to find is a electrical repair kit, isn't it? An electrical repair kit would be a... There's a bit of industrial over here. Maybe we should have a look. But yeah, I'm going to just loop my way up the hill. Go to the volcano, see if we can get the briefcase. And then I think I'm going to look for a boat. Obviously the briefcase is so we can get the glow plug, but I'd like to try and find a boat. I wouldn't mind doing some island hopping. More so than doing the bunker, to be honest. I'd quite like to get a boat and go and try and find an M4 or a DMR
Loving
or something.
This map. Thanks for 6 years of premium entertainment, South Africa.
I think it's up your hill to the right. It shoes. Interesting. Well, I think it's over that way, but you're probably correct. I think it's kind of over there, but we'll find out when we get to the top of the hill in a minute. An electrical repair kit would make this Mosin so much more of a goer, right? As would a few more bullets as well. I've only got 5 in the gun and then 1 spare. Found lots of 308 yesterday, but not so much of anything else. Alright. Any go? Nope. The town behind us will probably have an electrical repair kit, but I really don't want to loot it. Someone's left a shovel. I do have a map, actually. I should just use that, shouldn't I? I'm not really sure what the name of that big town is, but it's one of the biggest towns in the north. It's got docks and shit. Could maybe have a look in one of these. I think it's there. That would be correct. So you were right, it is to the right. I'm running up this road, which is taking us down towards Boktok again. So it was to the right. We are in the northeast at the moment up here, which I wasn't sure about, but now we know. So yeah, northeast. So I need to go... That's the prison area, which is not very far actually, up this road. It really isn't very far. That's the prison area. I don't want to go there. So we're in one of these houses along here somewhere. I don't know. One of these probably. So to go to the volcano, I need to go across back over towards where the well was. Need to remember that I've got a map. I'm so used to playing without a map. So it's just over this way then. I'd like some pouches for the plate carrier as well. That would be good. Stephen, thank you so much for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I shall catch the message in 1 second. Let me just double check in here. That's not drivable. Just need to check the little nooks and crannies for a cleaning kit of the electrical kind. Sorry, repair kit of the electrical kind. Loving this map. Thanks for the 6 years of premium entertainment. Dude, thank you. I really am enjoying this map as well. Yeah, I watched a video earlier on YouTube while I was just like drinking my tea and I was waiting for it to cool down a bit. And I was just sort of thinking about the map. They weren't the video I watched wasn't so keen on the fires and whatnot. It made me think how much I actually am enjoying it. You know, I am a bit of a pessimist, not pessimist, a masochist for it. I don't think I'm the most uber survivalist out there, but I quite enjoy the PvE elements on this map. You know, like we've had some good PvP in moments, but we've had days where there's been next to no PvP. And whilst I don't want that forever, it's been kind of cool to just explore the map and learn it and whatnot. And I really like the balance of this map in most ways. It's not perfect. And we've talked about those to death, but it's mainly what happens like now. This character's been alive a good while. And I feel like just 3+ symbols just isn't enough of a reward for living longer. I definitely feel like there's room to improve that. And I know it's a stuck record thing, but I just do. There's a town to the west of the prison. It's a church symbol on the map. I've seen you loot there before. Yeah, I tried to go there yesterday, Hendrik, but there was multiple players around, and I actually followed one to the nearby spring, shot them in the chest with a BK-18, and they tanked it and then killed me. So I have actually not looted there very much, but every time I've been near it, there's been players. So I've ended up avoiding it. Cackstone, thank you very much for the prime. Edster, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Bendix, thanks for the 33. Oh, dear me. Right. So, changing the subject away from DayZ and also English football, I'd just like to announce that I have hexed Redline forever. I feel bad. I don't. I'm smiling. I shouldn't feel good, but... So, we've been doing these NFL picks, and for 6 weeks I've picked whoever the Vikings were playing against, because Redline supports the Vikings, so for 6 weeks I've gone with the other team. And the Vikings had won 6 and lost none. And I finally, yesterday, picked the Vikings to win, and they lost. The first time they've lost all season was the only time I flip-flopped and decided they should win. So I feel like I'm like some kind of reverse Paul the Octopus or something. But they lost their first game of the season, the only time I've picked them as the winner. Pablo, it's kind of a jokey thing. I don't know anything about American football. I watch the Super Bowl every year, and that's it. So I understand the sport. I know how it works. Obviously, I've watched it a bit over the years, but I don't know any of the teams. I don't know any of the players really. We're just doing some picks, and it's just kind of silly, based on like a bit like how someone would if you gave someone a £5 and said bet on this horse race. And they didn't know anything about it, they just picked the name they like, you know. It's a bit like that. It's not dumb. Obviously there's no betting involved though, but it's more like just for fun, based on the names and a memory of how it's been going from how it's done so far, kind of thing, you know.
Here, take my prime and do something awesome. Thanks. That was awesome. TRMZ.
It was a great game.
The
Vikings should have won it.
TRMZ love.
I see Darren Dodgers has not had any impact on the Jets just yet. Then they lost again. I'm going to have to stop back. I've backed them every game of the season. I say backed. I've backed them like fictionally. Hey Muller, you're right, dude. Right. We could probably go and overwatch this Millie base over there and see if there's anything around that. As a die-hard Jets fan, I think that would be a good idea, yeah. Your Chiefs won, yeah, William. I normally go with the Chiefs as well, and for once in a blue moon I didn't, and they won, didn't they? I saw a clip on Twitter of Mahoney running through. Mahoney, the quarterback, right? He ran through, rolled back the years, and ran through like he was some kind of central receiver. Sorry, guys. Some of you may not understand this high-level tactics that we're talking at the moment. But what's the longest life you've ever lived? I don't know. It's 30 to 35 hours while I've been streaming. Very, very different, and that's a long time ago. I haven't done that for a good while. It's not easy to live a long time when you're getting old. / streaming for a living. It's a slightly different game. Streaming DayZ is different to playing DayZ. You're not really focused on what you're doing so much. Hi Casper and Casper, hope you're good. Lions are very good, definitely Super Bowl contenders. I think it's blatantly clear that the Buffalo Bulls are going to win it. I think the Bills are going to win the Super Bowl this year. I really do. The Buffalo Bills have got it in the bag. They've had a bit of a mixed start. They've got a lot of injuries, but it's going to come good. They're going to peak just at the right time. You heard it here first. Why is the stamina bar restricted? Because I'm carrying a load of shit. The stamina bar is restricted by what you're carrying. The more you pick up, the less your stamina. I don't know if this is wise or not, but I'm going to come down here and reset my plus. The dolphins. The dolphin divers. Is that a bear? Alright, sounds like the local frog again. It's not very safe. Up over those rocks is a military base. I shouldn't really do this, but the chance to get warm without making a fire is a hard thing to turn down. Got the third plus. It's still a bit faint. I feel like there's more to come on that plus, but it sounds dodgy, but I don't know why. Right, that'll do. Red. Let's go. Be nice to get another Sega mag, actually. That'd be cool. At least I did get this mag fixed. You get wet if you do it. You do slightly, but I took the shoes off. I still got the shoes wet somehow. Maybe they were already wet. I don't know. But I took the shoes off so they don't get wet. Normally it's your shoes that get wet so much, but I don't know. Maybe they were already wet. Probably were. If they gave you more cover, it'd be a nice way to get around fires. Yeah, I think it's a risk-reward thing, you know. You can reset your plus symbol really, really quickly doing that, but it's a risk. But if they were in cover, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, because like trees and bushes and whatnot can't survive around that. It's very toxic, so they wouldn't be able to have those. They could maybe have a few artificial structures or something, but they'd probably get corroded away in a way as well, you know. He's waggling, okay. Blimey, a waggler on an official server, no less. I shouldn't do this, but I really want to check the... I want to check for a key. I'm just going to make myself some space for a key. I've really enjoyed playing official, yeah. I think it's a really good way to get a steer for how the map really is, you know. Before you go on to community servers where it's all been tweaked.
Hey guys.
Right, we got the key. I've got the key. I've got the sheep. Sorry. Couldn't help myself, okay. Right, we're going to leave the shaky snaky dude and we're just going to run away. I just wanted the key. Now we've got to go and find the briefcase wanker. I've got to be honest, if we do find the briefcase wanker, my brain is going to explode. Because if we find the briefcase dude, I've got to work out how to carry the stuff. And it's a problem I really can't afford to have right now.
Way longer than that, lol.
That's good, isn't it? Upgrades. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to work out how to try and put that in my inventories.
Woo 45.
Do I normally play community servers? Yeah, on the whole I do. I enjoy playing like lightly modded or vanilla, but on the community tab more often. But most community servers have made some kind of tweaks to the map, which is the community server's prerogative, you know, like that's the whole point of community, is to tweak the map, you know. Like, so even on day one, like Karma Crew and Zero had got 1 or 2 changes, and I think that's completely how they should be, you know. But for me, I just want to play the game the devs have made for a while and really get an understanding. Like if I was brand new to the game, and I always recommend it, if you're brand new to the game, play the devs version of the game first. Obviously on Churnerus you could play on, say, Spaggy's server. But I believe, don't quote me on this is from somebody, but even Spaggy has changed the way the map works on his server, which is fine, you know, it's his server. Again, I'm not judging, but if you want to play the game as the devs intend, then the only way to do it, to be sure right now, is to play on official. Because if even Spaggy's changed a little thing, then yeah, you're going to struggle. So if we just follow these posts, this is meant to be a road. We'll see if we can find this briefcase. I see someone then. Thought I saw somebody for a sec. Jazzy, Twisted, cheers for the support. Thank you. When I say he's changed the map, I don't mean he's changed the map as in, like, the terrain. I mean the map that you find in-game is the RP map, rather than the one that you can actually see where the springs are and stuff, you know? Yeah, there was more than one key, but I only need one. I made one space for one key, so I took one key. Sounds like I'm saying one key. But yeah, I only need one key for one briefcase. I don't need 2 keys. Thoughts on rugby opposed to American football? Oh, it's more free-flowing. It's a more flowing game. I quite like the tactics of American football. It's quite interesting. Every play has got like attack versus defense. It's a bit more like a chess match, which is kind of fun in a way. I quite like that element to it. But as a flowing game, like a good game of rugby can be much more flowing, and it can be very good too. But I don't have time for hardly any sports, so I only ever watch the Super Bowl. As far as rugby goes, I pretty much only ever watch the Rugby World Cup, and that's it. And even then, like it'll be England games, and I might not even start till the quarterfinals or something. I just don't have the space in my life for that stuff, you know. To watch, I can really get into pretty much any sport, but to watch everything, you need a lot more time than I have. Yeah, the performance on the map can be very, very hit or miss. I think that's true. It's mostly very good, but there's a couple of areas on Sakhal, especially that big city. The big city to the south and west. That city runs awfully for me. However, Joito, who's got 4070, whereas I'm using a 4090, she can run around there fine, you know. The scientist is more along the road. Well, the road's not here at the moment, dude. Where I find the scientist is coming up in a minute, so more often than not where I find it, I'm just cutting the corner across towards right now. I guess that road maybe goes down more towards the trees, but I don't know. I'm just heading towards where I normally find it, and then I'll probably find it. I don't really want to have to shoot those wolves. I'm going to shoot them with the MK2, I think. They're not actually aggroed on me yet, which is interesting, isn't it? They will be in a second. Prototype. Well, I'm going to be following the poles in a minute, where the poles are. I don't think we need to eat any of that meat. I pretty much always find, when I've been looking where I've been successful, and I maybe should have followed them more, but I pretty much always find them just around the mountain a little bit this way. Ahoo! Werewolves of London. Admire, thank you very much for the 12 months. Jazzy, Twisted, thank you as well. Yeah, the Spooky Dokies start again in a minute. Around here, and I've been finding them there a lot. Maybe we'll go to that new military base we found up over that hill in a minute. It's new for me, it's been there all along, but I'd not found it. Maybe we'll have a look there in a minute, see if we can get some pouches for our plate carrier. You have to admit the Southern Hemisphere plays better rugby. Well, it's all the colonies really, so whether South Africa win it, or maybe not, whether Australia win it or New Zealand, whoever, we get to claim it really, that's the way I see it. It's all ours really. Have you not seen the news about Prince Charles? Like everybody in Australia, especially senators, all agree. If Australia win an Olympic gold medal in something, we get a share of that by proxy, obviously. Don't believe that, just so you know. It sounds good though, doesn't it? No politics or monarchy, let's not bother. Oh shit. Dude's scared. I'm not sure if he's going to follow the road round or if he's going to carry on. God, he's really blind. I shouldn't be this confident that I can just run up behind them. But I am. Has he found the thing? I should have gone a bit more on the diagonal. This dude is just not paying attention. I need to fix my Mosin actually. He's looking for the briefcase, wanker. Where did he go? There he is. Right, he's seen me. God, there's a lot of friendly people, isn't there? Let's put my gun away. Hello.
Hello.
You've found the briefcase yet?
I haven't, no, but I've got a key for it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the same. I nearly shot you, but you didn't have your gun out, so I thought better of it.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it very much.
Alright, well, I haven't been up the hill. I've not followed the posts up there, but yeah, alright, good luck. I'm going to go to a melee base and see if I can find some shit there. Take it easy, dude.
Alright.
Wow, that was cool. I'm glad I didn't shoot. I'd have felt a bit bad. Well, I wouldn't have done, but now I've talked to him, I'd have felt a bit bad. He seemed alright, didn't he? I don't know if they can, if the briefcase fucker can spawn on these as well. But I've not seen them on this these posts at all.
Morning. Good to see you still running.
Darkman, thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Admire not, thanks again. Right, let's try and find this melee base that's over this way somewhere. I'm going to have to come back and have another look for the briefcase guy in a minute, or maybe we'll just go around the coast looking for a boat. I don't really know, one or the other. The moral and ethics of DayZ need to be researched. I kind of see that. I really like that kind of like trying to decide. Now, sometimes you decide to kill and then you die, so it was a mistake because you missed the shot or you hit the shot but they tank it or whatever. But the decisions and what you do and why and what you tell yourself as to why you did those decisions is quite an interesting thing, you know. Like I play with a way. It doesn't make it right or wrong, but I like to try and think about what I'm doing when I make a kill or not. If I choose to kill, it might simply be because I thought it would be funny. But I still like to try and have a bit of a thought around what I'm going to do. Like when I went there, I went to go behind that player. My reasoning was so that I could shoot them in the back. But the shot wasn't quite right. I didn't want to take it unless I could definitely hit it. And then he waved. I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't. You know, like if he hadn't waved, if he'd have gone in a straight line, I probably would have shot him. You know. Sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. Right. Right, where is this melee base? From here. It's not too far. I wonder if we should maybe get a couple of sticks. We'll reset our plus symbol while we look at the map. In the interest of doing more things at the same time. Best service for newcomers. I think playing Churnerous is the best map to play when you start. And playing Churnerous with no mods at all, so true vanilla. So either on official or somewhere like Spaggy's servers would be the meta, I think, dude. Just play regular DayZ, no mods, and allow yourself some time to learn the map, you know? Yeah, the bunker's good. It's a lot easier to do with two people. It's really tricky to do on your own. Oh, fucking hell. How much fucking further off it do I need to be? Right. Where are you? So, we were there. We've come across the bunker. We've come around it. I think that's the military. That's the road we just left. So we left him there. He was running up that road, and I've come down the hill. I'm somewhere around here. I'm more on some rocks. Where's the big lake? There's the big lake. So I think that's the military. Yeah, it is. That's the military. So we go across that big lake, and it's just the other side. There's not much there. There's a couple of barracks and whatnot, but yeah. Where do Moses spawn on this map? Mostly in the central section and in the south in houses. But the best place I've found is north of Horobo. So this is the airfield, south of the map. South and slightly west, but all around this little bit here is where I found it best. Around Arch and 101 card. Just to the left of Toponka. But all of these houses, especially this row around here, up here, this little loop, these are the ones. Those two, but all around that bit. A lot of people have been saying that this is good as well. Necropobka. There. That actually means Decra, or it begins with D anyway, but that much. They did make the springs easier to read, and it was nice. It's such a small change, but a very, very good one. It's Troika, not Toponka, in reference to one of the videos. Toponka. It's Toponka, you plonker. Fucking obvious, I can see it with my own eyes. I love it why when I read something out and I'm not Russian, every time, that's going to happen forever. I can never remember. I'll try to remember, dude, but I won't remember. I appreciate you telling me, but every time I read one of these places out, I think I'm just going to start circling it with the cursor and going, we're going there. You missed that? The springs, that is. Dude. That just wastes my plus symbol. So the springs are now much more clear. So they've got a little thing on them, but they're much darker blue, so they're way, way easier to see. So the next time you're in necrophilia, you can find it. Wormwood. Wormwood? Yeah, I think I've got that right. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the Prime. Thank you for remembering you've got Prime and for picking my channel to use it on. Bones, Hordekind, oh, that's not at me. It's on the edge of the trees somewhere. I don't fancy running through the trees trying to find that. We're just going to carry on for now. Ideally, I'll get to the other side and look back. Bibikoki is a cool place, right? So I think this little clearing between the forest up in front is the road that leads to the millipede I want to go to. So I'm going to try and stay just to the left in the trees. Look, this little area looks kind of cool. I like it. It's about the only feedback I really gave in the early stages, Kenny, was that the wells were impossible to see on the map. It's such a small thing, but it really helps. I'm just going to carry on. I'm never going to see him in that forest, am I? Hi Rex, you're right, dude. Scotty G and Brahma, thank you very much for the follows on the YouTubes. Weersy, thank you for the resub. Did I say I needed to fix the Mosin? Look at the back seating going on right now. The back seating. You should know better, shouldn't he? Can you stop and show me the map, streamer? Haven't you fixed your gun, streamer? Fuck me dead. I'll do it, Muller. Next time Muller comes in, guys, we need like a red carpet emote or something. I think that's the only way. We need to roll it out. Yeah, let's go. I did need to do it. To be fair, you are correct. You should have waited until it got ruined and said, "Ha ha ha! I knew you wouldn't want back seating. Now your gun's ruined, you dick." So I've only been here once. It's weird. I've not really been here at all. Well, I've been here once, but I found it by accident, and there was somebody shooting an SKS here, so I didn't stay. Come on, give me a gap. Fucking bastards. And then there is a gap. It's right next to a zombie with a bastard plate carrier. And helmet. Did you see that? Like a laser. 2 out of 3. There's a lot of Zeds. There's so many Zeds. I don't think I've got enough 22 rounds for the amount of Zeds here. This mound is quite nicely placed for people that want to check the backs of trucky trucks. I'll use the knife. Oh, I really thought he'd be dead. I really thought just 2 hits would have done it. This one's a strong beast of a Z. Took 4 hits. One of them heavy. Was a zombie more beast than man. Gunslinger, pretty much where I just said you could get sniper rifles from, is where you can get the weapon cleaning kits too. That same area. They're all of the hunting area is in the southern kind of centre of the map, in towns and like in houses and also sheds and outhouses. All around that sort of area, basically. That's where they all are. North of Hirobo, check every house. And ye shall not be disappointed. South Central, baby. I hope that zombie isn't coming. Sorry, the player that fired isn't coming this way. I do have a little bit of a fear that I'm going to get sniped from these trees. I should check that to my right there, but I don't want to. Got damaged as well. Fucking zombies. The Inventrix is smaller, but you have no stamina still. Well, most of what costs you stamina is not the stuff that fill your inventory with. It's the guns. It's the guns and especially the plate carrier. You know, if you want to carry the stuff that blocks the bullets, it also covers the weight as well. It's heavy. It's heavy. It is. 35 slots. Oh, look at that. We've just massively improved our slotting capabilities by 1. God, I'm rich. Rich, I tell thee. Probably got a rubber slug in it, hasn't it? Let's face it. It's not got a slug in it at all. What a waste. Condition were they? Pristine. Oh. I like pristine boots and I cannot lie. That's pristine. But this one matches my keks. I'll keep this one. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else. That's what I was going to load that. Fashion over quality. Well, yeah. To be honest, it's going to be worn as soon as I've got it anyway. I don't look after anything. I don't look after nothing. So as soon as I've got it, it'll be all covered in gravy and shit anyway, you know. So might as well just take the one I like. Oh, fucking hell! That zombie on the container, like, it scared the piss out of me. It looked like a running dude. I'm the running dude. Yeah, the loot here is not very good, is it? I was thinking maybe it might be like SKS or something. I'd really like an SKS because I can't stand the fucking Vega. I thought an SKS would have been a distinct possibility. Whoa. See that 3-piece? Why do I not like the Vega? Because it's dog shit. They actually improved it a little bit not so long ago. They made it slightly better, I think. So the Vega has had its damage reduced a touch, but its recoil reduced, and it's just nicer to use. But I just prefer the double-barrel shotgun. It's more powerful, and it's lower recoil. So if I'm going to have a shotgun, I'd rather have the double-barrel, to be honest. But now I've got the Vega, I shall probably keep it. I don't need that, do I? I'm not the biggest fan of the Vega. I don't think it's a great gun. It can hold its own if you do well with it. I've had a few lives where I've got lots of kills with it, but the recoil's a bit high. I also find shotguns pretty shit in pretty much any game ever. I'm not a fan of shotguns. I just think they're not very much fun. I think they slightly tweaked the rate of fire down. They reduced the damage a touch, but made it more controllable, which is fine for me. I was going to run out, but I think there's another one. Alright, I think we're on. It's a nice hat, that, isn't it? Ooh. Upgraded boots, no less. Someone's been here. No SKS? No SKS. If there's a sniper, he may be waiting for me to finish. Yeah, he may be waiting for me to purvey all of the loot and then he just get it at the end, but I think not. A bit of a freeze there. Don't need 9mm rounds. I don't need a bunch of empty rooms either. Let's go. Come on, where's the gap? There's going to be a gap just as we get to the trees. Surely there's going to be a gap. I feel like I missed a gap. Come on, here's a gap. There was half a gap. There it is, look. It definitely was the quickest way to go, no doubt. Well, we rid the area of the zombie threat for about 10 seconds. They're already spawning back in over there. Right, let's go. I want to have a little look at the map. I'd quite like to get a boat and go and do the islands. I want to find myself a DMR. A DMR on official Sakhal sounds kind of cool. I like that idea quite a lot. Not got far enough away from the milli base just yet, but anyway, let's see. So we're not at Necra, whatever. We're at here. This is where we are. I think we're going to go over to Quebecco. Don't tell me what it actually is. It's Quebecco and Chomopok. We're going to go and have a look around. Time a hobo down. Time a hobo. I can't keep singing that song.
Hope you and family are doing well.
We might go and have a look
Happy you
around here,
enjoyed
see if we
Sakhal
can't find a boat.
TRMZ.
I think I'm going to start at either Xenophobe or Quebecco, and then we're going to come down this way. It's not actually that far from these places to the big city. But let's go and see. Maybe we'll start more towards... where am I again? We go north. Maybe we can start more towards Eben. Do I have a kumpai? Thought I had one. Oh well. Maybe somebody will have turned up. Right, let's just have a quick look, see if someone's shown up. This is a really, really dangerous base to be at. Like, while I was in it, I just ran around like carefree, but anybody up here that can shoot straight, so not me, and you are really fucked, aren't you? It's really dangerous. Right, let's go back to the coast and start looking for boats and tin. Yeah, I want to try and find myself a boat. I want to get myself a DMR or an M4 or both. I got quite a few 308 rounds. DMR would be kind of fun. I did have a ACOG scope, but I never kept it, which was kind of stupid, I suppose. But anyway.
ER merged. It's another month of running.
ER merged. Robot lady. Put your shit out, love. So this jacket looks great, but it's probably not worth taking.
I killed 3 people from that exact spot on the hill yesterday.
Show off. I want to wear that, but it's not warm enough. I won't get the 3 pluses. And much like X Factor, where you definitely need 3 yeses, if you can't get 3 pluses, it's an O from me.
Hello again, old man.
Think for your fucking self. Sometimes when people say nasty things, they're actually really thinking about themselves, I think. Memphis, thank you, McLovin, Jack Bull, Pomerian, Joe, Mac, Vass. Thank you very much for the support. How would you change the flow of the map? I quite like the flow of the map. I quite like it. You've got a bit of a hump to overcome as a new spawn, but that's the same as Namausk. It's part of it when you're on a snow map. I quite like it. The only thing I think we need, personally, right now, and I may change my mind in the long run, but right now, I really want them to do a bit more on the islands. And apparently there is something on one of the islands that's a secret that nobody's found yet, but that's partly why I want to get a boat. I want to go and explore the islands a bit, you know, but I think they could do with some, like a couple of helipads, maybe a bit of a military area, or like an evacuation zone or whatever on one of the islands, and something else on another, maybe a little dock, and one of the bigger islands could just have a little village on it with a chance to find maybe sniper rifles on it or something, you know. But the islands need to have more use. They've got these boats, and the boats are amazing, but the islands being better would make the boats a lot more useful, wouldn't it? That would be good.
GPS left in other bag. YT chat keep going on about it. Lol told them you're good without, but they kept saying about it, so thought to say to stop.
Yeah, I
NGS
did leave the GPS. It's all good. I didn't mean to. It's more annoying because of the battery, but yeah, it's all good, dude. Thanks, YouTubers, as well. It's all good. YouTuber guys. I ain't too worried. Massa, thank you for the support, dude. Hopefully we've gone far enough there. The other thing, obviously, with regards to, like, stuff, I've already mentioned it today. I really want to keep it short, but the constantly making fires is fine in the early game because you're struggling, but the longer you live, the less the fires need to be, and just the clothing isn't enough in the long run. In the long run, I'm going to probably end up playing this much less because you can be alive 20 hours and you're still making fires every half an hour. Right? I feel like that needs to gradually come to an end. They should work on the names. Well, it's not really Timer Hobo down centric. It's Timer Hobo. Timer Hobo, but obviously it's not that, because as we learnt yesterday, the Y is a rainbow, the B is actually a letter 3, the H is actually an umbilical cord, and the letter A is I don't know.
Soon be sipping whiskey on the beach with umbrella.
Toilet roll. Obviously none of that's true, but every time I say anything that's Cyrillic, someone tries to tell me the alphabet. I just can't remember it. Do you have a spark plug yet? I've got the boat sparkler. I haven't got the glow plug, but I've got the boaty one. So we can go and get on a boaty boat face. That'll be good.
I am a proud YouTube guy. Like and subscribe.
H. I said H. H. Timer hobo. Yeah, timer hobo. Yellow plus, yellow 3 pluses. Let's go. It's 3 pluses. You're through to the next round. Y is U, H is N, B is V, the sky is purple, the sea is made of flowers, the earth is flat. I just can't remember it all on Oblivion. I can't do it. I know it's different, but I have a tiny brain. It's not an issue that the spark plug is damp from the pot. No, it keeps it good. I've actually got WD-40 in the pot, except for when I drink it, then it's going to be water again. Why can't they use normal letters? Because the map is based in Western Russia, so it's meant to be a fictional island off the coast of Kamchatka. Which, every time I say Kamchatka, I just think of the game Risk. Because I used to try and take Kamchatka from my cousin when we were playing Risk. I've invaded Kamchatka. Anyway, it's because it suits. It wouldn't have English names because it's meant to be Russia, right? So it has the language for where it's from. Every DayZ player should read Cyrillic. Yeah. Exactly, Victor. My brain is full of watch and soccer knowledge, yeah. And excitement about... to be fair, I say excitement. I fell asleep for about 10 to 15 laps of the Formula 1 yesterday evening. Oh, fucking Lando Norris, you know, like... Lando Norris, based on his performance yesterday, it worry a footballer. He could be 1 yard from goal, on the pitch on his own, and still hoof it over the bar. I like Lando Norris and I really want him to be in the title race, but talk about fucking shoot yourself in the foot. The first corner was terrible. And then the overtake that wasn't, or shouldn't have been allowed, that was debatable maybe, but I think you should have given it back. I think you could see it wasn't going to stick. He was so far wide. Are you worried you still maybe have the wrong bulb manager yet? No. I'm not saying Arnie Slot is the second coming of Bill Shankly or anything. I don't know. I'm still... I think so far so good though. He's doing okay. I don't think Liverpool are playing really sparkling, but I think he's doing well. And some of the players are playing... Like, just look at Gravenberch. Like, Gravenberch looks amazing. He's been a really good, solid find this season so far, you know. And I was saying that from the first game of the season, and he's been like it every game, you know, which is great. I think Slot is doing a lot of things well. He's rotating the players pretty well. He's doing solid. I like the job he's doing. I certainly don't think one win against, was it Brentford, is making much of a change to anybody else, is it? Please give him back to Feyenoord, we're cooked. No, you can't have him. Well, Gary Neville is somewhat biased. To be fair, Jamie Carragher is no doubt the same, but Gary Neville is like some of the stuff that comes out of the dude's mouth is insane for somebody that like he can say some really interesting things, but his take is very clouded by the fact that he's Man United through and through. So if he's having a take on United or Liverpool, you need to take whatever he says with a pinch of salt, because often it's a load of old bollocks. Go. Serve Gary Neville at my work. He's pleasant but an impatient guy. Well, at least he's not spitting in your face like fucking Carragher. Maybe that's harsh, but that was disgusting. Space Pants, thank you very much. Nihil, thank you very much as well. Angry Muzz, Mazza, cheers for the support, guys. How about my Steelers beating the Jets last night? Well, GG, Gene. Not much to be proud of, is it? Though, you know, like thought maybe you might let them win a game. You know, they're desperate. Missed beans. Oh, I think I got them, didn't I? Did I miss beans? In one of the zombies. I thought I got them. There was another can of beans, and I don't seem to have a frozen can of beans, so maybe I didn't get them. Who stole a jet last night? Steelers. The Steelers stole it. Yeah, I did miss them. You were correct. So find some beans, eat some beans. Lando's still quite young. He might turn it around, but whilst they might not have had the best car in certain places in the race, towards the end he did have, and it's hard to overtake. He was struggling against Verstappen, but Verstappen is a properly classed driver. There's no denying that. You know, like I think he would have done him legitimately. The more the race was going on, he would have done him. I think he should have given that place back, but the team should have been more forceful with him, though. It's very hard to say if the team genuinely thought it, but he was so far wide. I think it would have been a lot safer to say, it looks like Verstappen's gone a bit wide too, but you were so much wider. We think you should give the place back. We've got plenty of time. You'll be able to redo it. You know, I think he should have just done it and played it safe. Do you think Hamilton will win some races with Ferrari next season? Well, it really depends on how Ferrari's car is, doesn't it? I think Hamilton has still got ability. I don't think he's quite as good as he was. I think he'll be faster than Leclerc, probably. I think he'll probably be faster than Leclerc. I quite like Leclerc, so it's nice to see him win yesterday. Well, they didn't get to see much of it because it was a bit of a procession up front, wasn't it? But I quite like Leclerc. He's kind of cool. I'd like to see him win a world title. I think that'd be good, but I don't know. War Machine, they're all like that. Like Max Verstappen is the biggest whiner of them all, you know. Closely followed by Lewis Hamilton and all the others. They're all massive whiny babies, all of them. But that's just part of it, you know. Like they're all whiny babies. There's next to none of them that aren't. Because mostly when they're doing the whiny baby thing, it's not really because they mean it or anything. They're saying it so it gets heard by race control to try and. It's a little bit like footballers trying to claim a free kick that's not a free kick, or blatantly kicking it out and then claiming the other player caught it and stuff. It's just like almost pre-programmed into them. They're all the fucking same, aren't they? It made no sense to kick Carlos for Lewis. I don't agree with that, in fairness. I don't agree with that. I think Carlos Sainz is a decent driver, but I don't think he's quite as good as Leclerc. Maybe Hamilton can help Leclerc learn a little bit more. Maybe Leclerc can be their long-term number one. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I think Hamilton probably has something to offer Ferrari beyond merchandise and marketing. I don't think you can make that assumption about Carlos and Lewis. Time will tell. Well, you will. Also, time will tell in that Hamilton's 39, but it's not an assumption to know that Lewis Hamilton has been in his career a much better driver than Carlos Sainz. That's just a fact. There's no assumption there. we don't know how good Lewis Hamilton is now. He seems to still be on a par with George Russell, for the most part. I think he's got more points than George Russell, hasn't he? You know, like... I think it's not unfair to assume that he's probably still a better driver than Carlos Sainz. I think that's probably true, but like you say, we won't know for sure. But he certainly has been a better driver, and he might bring more to the team as well in other areas. You know, I don't know. We'll see. It depends how it goes. You know, like Hamilton is in a different place in his career than he was, but it'd be great if Ferrari had like yesterday. They seem to have the best car on that particular track, right? But it would be great if that was regular. So there is dead dudes on the road. They may have traded. If they've both got bandages, they traded, or just suicided. They may have just suicided. Quite some time ago by the look of it. So I'd like to do some of the outer lying islands. That's why I'm here. I'm going to come along the coast here looking for a boat. I want to get me a boat. I ought to check a little bit of industrial just while we're around as well. We could get ourselves a electrical repair kit, which would be a hell of a find. It's been nice to have the teams competing. It's just a shame it wasn't from the start of the season, because by the time everyone was seemingly more on a level, Verstappen was so far clear, it kind of felt like the writing was on the wall. And he's very, very good at just maximising what he can do, isn't he? You know, he's truly the best driver right now, it seems. And he's the best at maximising his position. Like, how much further ahead he is of Perez is, like, kind of incredible most weeks. You know, I don't think Perez is a bad driver. Not anywhere near Verstappen's level, but... Probably not going to get myself an electrical repair kit in there, am I? We need to just check these kind of areas. It's cars and this kind of thing that we need to be checking, isn't it? I saw smoke coming out of the grandma's house for a minute. I didn't. So is this Chumbawamba or what? Where are we? Chumbawamba. What condition? It's badly damaged, but it should allow me to maintain my plus symbol for much, much longer, which will be good. Tulio, sorry, thank you for the prime. Axern, thank you for the prime. Bareness, thank you very much for the priming as well. Twisted Technician, Logic, thank you for the resub and the gifted sub. Space Pants, thank you for the support too. And Darren Ritchie, cheers for the resub. This is like a crater thing, where the road should be. Like that's where the road once was. Angry Flux, there's never any need to be sorry. Thanks for coming in, hope you're good. Holding a fire broom as a geared dude sure is safe. I think it's safe. I feel safe. I'd like to go and check that island. Look, it's a long, long way away. I reckon there's something on that island. I think it's got a way to teleport to, I don't know, Livonia. So I can't swim to that island, it'd kill me, but I want a boat. I need to find a boat. I've got a spark plug. I want me a boat. There could be a boat on that island. I did find a boat on the other side of the map yesterday. I bet that boat is still there as well, so I could maybe go... maybe we could just go and get that. I'm not on the same server, so I can't. Forget that. I'm not on the same bastard server, so there's no point. That new driver looks pretty okay, doesn't he? Jerry the King Lawler or whatever his name is. He looks pretty good. Lawson, yeah, he looks alright, doesn't he? Come on. Need a dinghy. I need a cleaning kit. I actually thought this would regen my plus symbols. That zombie had its arms out like it was aggro then, I think. Right, let's just check where we are. And then we're going to have a look for a electrical repair kit. There's a radiator there. This is Quebecco. Oh, you can't read that, can you? Quebecco. Named after the very famous race between Steve Ovett and Sebastian Coe. Quebecco. Haha! Because did you know that in Cyrillic, B is a... what did I say? B is a V, so it's Ovetco, obviously. Sovet Skodji. Someone else says it's Sovetsko. I think it's Quebecco. Oh, fuck off. I ain't got time for you, you shitter. Why am I losing the plus? Right, give me electrical repair kit, please. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right.
I'm watching from 33 feet in the air inside a metal tube going 500 miles an hour. Technology is cool.
I thought that was 33 feet then. It's Robot Lady. That is cool. 33,000 feet. I hope you're going somewhere nice, dude. That is cool. Hopefully you don't come down at 500 miles per hour or quicker. Hopefully it's nice and a slow descent. Stay safe, dude. Few film recommendations. I'd see if you can check out Flight and Alive. Both good films, I'd say. Maybe that one with Sully in it. That's pretty good. Dude, yeah, have a good holiday. Hopefully you're on holiday, not coming back, because coming back sucks, right? How many of you are there? Come on, fuck it. Oh my god.
Years and 1 month of my money, and somehow you're still 38. Something is not adding up, Paul.
Adds up for me. Come on. Come on, shitter. This way. Stop looking at the ducks. This way. Electrical repair kit anywhere? Come on. Oh, duct tape. It is defrosting the food though, right? Those beans are now defrosted. They weren't before, were they? So at least we're getting something out of the broom. If nothing else, we're defrosting the foods. We could get really lucky and find pouches over there at the green shed. Sorry, not the green shed, at the tents. What the shit? Jawooza, thank you very much. Cheers for the 2-year inning. Thank you very, very much. GMR, thank you very much for the resub as well. Darren, Richie and Tulio, thank you. Pouches, pouches, nowhere to be seen. Maybe I should drink that can of Candy Bass. Can you lose the plus symbol because of frozen cans? No. No. Yes. Let's not bother with that boat. The boat's a shitter, but we'll check the containers. Pouches being 15 slots makes you sad. Oh. On the upside, at least they only take up 15 slots when you keep them as well. Hello? Actually feels like the dude suicided with the flare gun. I don't know if they did or not, but it feels like they did. Right, I want that, but I don't want to use my cleaning kit on it just yet. I think they suicided with the flare gun. Which is a sorry way to go, really, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like to use the bigger mag, but I've only got half a cleaning kit and I'm saving it for a Tundrix. Or a DMR or something, you know, like, or maybe I'll find an M4 and I'll need to fix this mag that I've got. Probably was a very enlightening way to die. Dude, if they ever want a resurgence of 80s cheesy action films, but now, you're the man for that. Or the lady for it, you know, you can write the liners. How do you suicide? I don't suicide. I just live on and prosper. Like Spock. Although I think he lived long and prospered. But nonetheless, yeah, if I suicide, I normally chuck myself off. Whoa. See that Duke? It was like the Matrix.
Zach Von Hertz is F time for some chilling with TRMZ.
Stab, dude, hope all is good. Hope you're on the mend if you're not feeling so good. Pack Von Hertz. I thought that was like a centre back for Sheffield Wednesday or something for a minute. Why did the first one die? And the next one tanked it.
See you at DA party, Richter.
Seamus, thank you very much. Spock suicided in Wrath of Khan. That wasn't suicide. Bastard. That wasn't suicide. He sacrificed himself because the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. That's very different, isn't it? Did I check these? I feel like I didn't check these. Yeah, I didn't check these. I'm going to need some more 22 as well. We're running low, aren't we? Let's just check these cars. I'm going to find me a cleaning... sorry, electrical repair kit. I'm going to find it. I can feel it. There's one knocking a bat. Bastard. We need to have a quick look at the map as well. I probably ought to just have a drink while we're here. Where did I say I was again? Steve Ovetsville or something. Yeah. Steve Ovetco. Yeah, that's where we are. Didn't actually do what I meant to. There is the spring. Oh, it's on the other side. Fucking bollocks. All right. There's two springs right next to each other there. Look, cheeky bastards. They're easy, aren't they? Right. Well, I think we're not going to go to the spring here because it's the wrong way. I'll just go to the next one at Xenophobia. Bottle suppressor. Yeah, I haven't got any duct tape. We did see duct tape before. Fuller, Steve Ovett and Sebastian Coe's before my time, but I just know it, that's all. I know it from like a Question of Sport or something, you know? And don't say that showing my time, because Bill Beaumont wasn't captain, and that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Eminem fucking Hughes and Bill Beaumont. R.I.P. both, I think. That was way before my time, obviously. It's spelled Sovetsko. That doesn't sound right. It begins with O. Oh, it begins with C. Industrial area down the road from the tents. Yeah, we'll get there. Just eating. I'm going to have a look around here. It's these kind of places. That little shack. That's where you find them. Where you find them, isn't it? In there. We'll probably get one right in there. Somebody must have come and replaced it with a saw. Off. I'll be chased by that. C equals S. So I can remember that because the word C, S-E-E, begins with S. And then you can say, see you next Tuesday. Seamus, thank you again for the 8-month inning, dude. Thank you, come on. Yeah, it's a shame City didn't drop some points, isn't it? I think... I'm not convinced Liverpool are genuine title contenders yet, but they're winning. They're winning, and their game management seems good, and they seem to have an ability to grind out results. I don't think they were particularly impressive yesterday. I thought Núñez looked okay. Obviously, Curtis Jones took a lot of plaudits. Despite the fact that Curtis Jones was man of the match, I still feel that Liverpool's midfield missed McAllister. Like, we didn't have very much possession. We didn't seem very capable. Maybe slightly overran in midfield, but I think McAllister is so important to Liverpool's midfield. Like, not playing as an out-and-out holder as well, but he's the main man for me. Yeah, Jota getting injured isn't great, but hopefully he'll be back and fit. I'm not going to lie, I don't want Jota to be injured, but I'd quite like Darwin Núñez to get a run of a few games because I feel like there's a really good player in there and he just wants to come out. And I don't think he's ever going to come out in a Liverpool shirt, but I'd just like to see him get a run of games. I really would. I saw the head of someone just for a second then. I don't know if I did or not, but thought I saw something over here going around that house.
If people in the US smile, the people in the UK kilometer. Love the content. TRMZ.
So you like the hunting knife? Any reason? It's just OP, dude. The knives in general are really OP in the game. They're so good for killing Zeds. You don't need anything else for killing zombies. The knife is pretty much the best melee weapon that you can have. It's ridiculously good at killing zombies. It's really good at hurting players as well. It's just too powerful, if anything, the knife. It's a bit too good, which is stupid, really. But obviously, in real life, as a survivalist, a knife is going to be your most essential tool. But they are so good. So I like the hunting knife because they just seem the most durable. They seem to last really well. The hunting knife and the combat knife seem to last the best.
Finally match your age. Oh wait, I thought I was at 38 months. LUL.
Thank you. The combat knives and the hunting knife seem to last the best, but the oh, okay, I did the wrong one. But the combat knife is twice the weight of the hunting knife, and I'm very stamina conscious, you know. John, CW Rex, thank you very much, both of you. I think it was a penalty for the one Liverpool got, dude. He did kick him. You can't kick out like that. I don't think the Trent Alexander one was, and I know people are going to say I'm biased because I'm a Liverpool fan, but if I genuinely think that, you know, I think it was a penalty. I think the goalkeeper was very lucky that he scraped the ball in the one that was given a penalty and taken back. It was right that it was done, but the goalie was a bit lucky. You know, it's not like he was anywhere near the ball. He got lucky. But I think both teams, neither team looked amazing. Both teams had some upsides. I think Chelsea are on the right track. But it's the first game back from an international break. Like, City barely barely won. You know, Arsenal lost. You know, not looking great in beating Chelsea yesterday is comparatively good compared to what Arsenal did. And City didn't look great against worse opposition. You know, like, I'd take that. It was fine. Yeah, the ref didn't have a good game, I agree. I don't think that was a penalty at all. I really don't. Like, it's not like he stamped on his foot. And I don't care what the rules of the game state or otherwise. There was no intention, and for me that's enough, and that's just my view. I'm not a ref. But I don't think he was intentionally trying to tackle him. They were both running. That's where he planted his foot to not fall over, you know, like... His foot could have been underneath the other dude's. It wouldn't have made any difference, you know. I don't think it was an intentional tackle. They were just running. He had to stop. The pitch was running out. That's where his foot went.
What are some changes you would make to the map?
I don't think it was a penalty, and I wouldn't think it the other way around either. But yeah, the referee did seem to have a bit of a stinker. QOMO, thank you very much. At this stage, I think I've been playing it a lot, but I think the only one I'd change myself right now for sure is the islands. I'd love to see more use of the islands. The islands are a little bit threadbare. I'd love to see more done with them. Beyond that, at this stage, I think it's too early for me to really be sure on anything else. I'd really love to see some frost resistance or something to enable you to not make so many fires in the long run. I think that would be very good. Intention or anything doesn't mean anything. Well, it wasn't a tackle. I don't agree that that was a tackle. They were running together and they were stopping together. I don't think it was a tackle. That's just where his foot went. You know, it wasn't his left foot coming in for a tackle and then he's had the other player. He was trying to stop and that's where his foot went. There was no tackle made. There was no challenge. It was just the two of them coming together. Much like if two people are running side by side and they clip each other's feet. Not always is that a penalty or a foul or whatever, you know. I just don't see it. I don't think it was a penalty. I don't think it was a foul. I think it's nonsense. If it happened anywhere else on the pitch, it wouldn't have been a foul. It shouldn't be a penalty in the box. There was no tackle, there was no nothing. They were just trying to stop because they were on the byline. And that's how their feet went. I'd like to quickly check the other side of that island, but I was hoping to try and find a way to not get wet. I'm not going to succeed in that. The annoying thing is I'm going to have to make a fire over there and then make a fire when I get back, which is really fucking annoying. I don't think it's a foul outside of the box either, Rexler. I just don't agree. I don't think there's any impediment. I think that's just where their feet went, you know. people have a coming together where their legs kind of like that, like you can clip one's foot and stuff. If someone's like putting a foot out to clip them on purpose, they're trying to tackle, then that. But if you're just like trying to stop and your feet go in the same place, I don't think that's always a foul. I don't agree. There's probably going to be nothing on this island, but I just want to have a quick look. Is it ever worth swimming across these waters? Well, if there's a military container on the far side, it definitely will be worth it, but I seriously doubt there'll be a military container. I'm trying to alt-tab to see the see that comment. Ash, Zooft, thank you very much for the support. Rav, I reckon you're the kind of guy that's decent at reading people. Did you spot anything at Bohemia or any sort of way something was said that made you think that DayZ 2 is 10,000% coming, other than just the 10-year comment? No, not really. I think they're working on a new game. I genuinely think they're working on a DayZ 2 or a new survival game that's like DayZ. I think they'd be mad not to, but it's given that Arma 4 is now slated for 2027, it's not going to be till 2028 or 2029, but I genuinely think they're already working on it. I'd be surprised if they're not. But no, other than the fact that they're saying that they're thinking about DayZ in terms of the next 10 years, no. There could have been a dinghy as well, you know, like, there's no way I can get across to that one. I bet there's a container on that. I bet there is. I can't swim to it, though. It would fucking kill me. That be a container? No.
So happy to be back after not watching any streams this month, so as not to spoil Sakhal for myself. Life is now good again.
Angry Chair, well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Hope you've been enjoying the map. If you've been having a go, hope you've been liking it. Right, I'm not going to make a fire here, and I'm going to just make it, like I said, I'm going to have to make a fire both ways. I don't want it. I'm just going to take a little bit of a health loss and then make a fire on the other side. Angry Chair, cheers for the resub. Hope you're good, dude. Barely got enough I haven't got enough stamina to... Oh, fuck me. Once I'm swimming, is it less of a vault than from there? Because I think I was still standing on the ground.
Thanks for the videos and streams. Map is in the title.
Cheers, Barbos. Thank you for the support. Only Law, thank you for the prime. Ash, Zooft, QMO, thank you. Right, where am I going to make the fire? Players do not leave footprints in the snow, no. Oh, perhaps. Okay. You don't need stamina to vault them. Are you sure about that, Tom? You definitely need stamina to vault anything else. I'm not saying you're wrong, but there is a point at which you can't even go over a fence because of stamina, right?
Happy to see another chilly stream. Keep running.
Didn't they change it so you can vault out of water regardless of stamina level? So there's someone else saying the same thing. You're probably correct. I think the reason I couldn't vault the first one was because of what you just said, dude. Like you say, it's probably to do with the fact that it's the one on the edge. I need to make a fire. I need to do it quite quickly.
Good morning from America land.
They came in quick, didn't they? Fucking hell. Electrical repair kit. That could have been what we needed, couldn't it? Could have been. But it wasn't. I'm not actually convinced this fire's going to light, but I'm going to give it a try anyway. It didn't. Let's make it in this log cabin. Rav, I agree it's going to take a lot of effort, but the reality is the effort is being put into Armour 4. This is taking a while, isn't it? The effort that DayZ requires is mostly being spent on Armour 4 because they can use that like the chassis, you know, like Armour 4 is the platform that DayZ will be built on, you know, so if they get Armour 4 right, they haven't got to do all the things you just said for DayZ, they've got to do them for Armour 4 and then do some adapting, which is a much easier task, obviously, you know. Why not use the house fireplace? Well, these are a little bit more dangerous.
Where is this volcano I hear of? I got lost last night, felt like I was going in circles looking for this giant hill lol.
The volcano's in the north. It's kind of north-central of the map. You can't miss it. Just make sure you've got your view distance set up a little bit. Otherwise, if it's a clear day, you just get up a mountain, look around, you'll see it. McMosh, DayZ is using Infusion with a few bits of legacy code from the old Armour 2 game still. But DayZ's engine effectively stopped getting any development, really, for the most part, in 2019. So by the time Armour 3 comes out, sorry, Armour 4 comes out, it'll have had 8 years more of development, right? So why not make it in the shed? Some you can, some you can't, Limpany. Usually if there's floor in the shed, you can't make a fire in it. Like, if the ceiling's too low, you can't make a fire in an enclosed building. So, as a rule, if there's a floor on it, normally you can't make a fire in it. Unless the ceiling is really, really high. Like in a castle tower or something like that. Yeah, we don't do politics, whoever brought it up. We don't do politics, it's tedious as fuck. There's plenty of places you can do that. This is the YouTube chat, by the way. I'm not singling you out, I'm just telling the Twitch chat. But trust me, we have a fair share of the same stuff on both, so yeah. Yeah, we don't do politics for whoever said it. Hi Ross's Tanks, how you doing? How are you getting ready for the holidays? I'm not yet. I haven't really checked what I've got. Like, I haven't worn shorts for swimming for about 3 years, so I don't really know what I've got in that regard. I haven't really gone through. We're flying out a week on Thursday, so we fly out on Halloween, which is not that far away. It's the 21st now, so we fly out in 10 days, and I'm not really sure if I've got the right amount of clothes yet. Should I feel bad for grenade launching someone who's trying to be nice? Yes. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, but yes. Gavin, to get 3+ symbols, you need more than patience. Yeah, you need better clothes. If your clothes are in a... Like, right now, if I fix these pants, it could be the difference, right? But in order to get 3+ symbols, you need high insulation clothes. Ideally, high insulation trousers and jacket. You need better quality stuff. Otherwise you ain't getting it. Is it better to just go inside with a fire when the blizzards come? You don't need to. You just need to make sure you've got the 3+, you know? Like, beyond that, you don't need to worry. It's normally safer to make the fire in the base of a pine tree somewhere. Like, ideally where you get 2 or 3 pine trees close together. It's normally safer. Not at night, though. Those become very dangerous at night, but... fires in houses are quite dangerous with regards to other players. So it's definitely something to bear in mind. You're in an enclosed area, but the chimney, like what people do when they arrive into a town, they obviously instantly look for where the smoke's coming from, you know, for obvious reasons. They'll check chimney stacks. If they see smoke, they'll just go and shoot whoever's in the house. Or maybe they'll talk, but often they'll shoot. Right, where did we say we were again? We're in here. So, we just went on that island. There's another island out this way somewhere. Where's the other island? Oh, it's that one. I've not checked that island yet, or that one. I wonder if there's anything on these islands. That would be cool if there is. Right, anyway. We need to go and find this spring. Which should be easy enough. I'm going to keep looking for a electrical repair kit as we go. And electric repair kit and a boat that I can get in and drive. Maps are like anything else. You just find them where you find them. But a lot of places like this, you find them in a lot of outhouses. You get them in inside houses themselves. You get them in regular civilian houses. You get them inside cars and whatnot. The maps are quite common, but when you don't have one, it can seem like forever till you find one. It's just luck of the draw, you know. Like you see a lot of maps once you've got one. You hardly see any maps till you do get one, if that makes sense. It's the law of DayZ. If you need it, it won't come. That's why I'm never going to find an electrical repair kit. Doesn't matter how many places I check, I won't find one. CR527, you'd be quite happy with that, wouldn't you? I'm going to take the bullets, leave the gun. I see electrical repair kits in here probably more than any other building. The last time we went to one, it had a tyre repair bastard kit in it. Right, the spring's just up this way somewhere, just off of this road. Going up that way somewhere. So, let's just drink as much of this. Just want to say you don't drive a boat, you con it. What the fuck does con it mean? I think you pilot it, but everyone knows what I mean, so up your bum. Ross's Tanks, thank you very much for the membership. Hope you're good. Bison or shotgun for close range? The correct answer is shotgun, but the fun answer is bison. Watching you stream while sitting on a beach in Mexico. Dude, I am jealous. I am so looking forward to going away. It's not very far now, but it can't come soon enough. I have picked a really stupid time to go on holiday though, right? October and November are pretty much the most profitable time of year for YouTubers and streamers. Not because of subs and tips and gifts, but because of the ad revenue, particularly on YouTube. It's just so much higher this time of year. So taking a week off at this time of the year is so fucking stupid, but me and the missus definitely need a bit of a break. So it needs to happen. I think next time I'll try and do it in January or February, which is a much better time to go away. It's like being I don't know, a gardener and then taking time off in like May or June or something. I guess you're much more busy. It's not the smartest, but it is what it is. Why have I not found this spring? I feel like we might get our electrical repair kit up here. Put a lot of faith into these buildings, haven't I? It's not being rewarded. So it's higher up. I'm in one of these two, I think. It's just a bit further up on the right then. There's the walkway. Two weeks in December, not going anywhere, staycation. Very cool, dude. Darren, I agree with that. Money doesn't last and memories do, but that doesn't mean you can't have a holiday. It's just common sense, isn't it? You know, you probably go where it makes sense, you know. I should have planned it a little bit better, but me and the missus haven't been away for so long. We need the break. We do, for sure. So I'm not regretting it. Age man. I don't know what it's Hag? Oh, it's one of those, isn't it? Right, let's have a little bit more. It's just what you like. Trying to go away, maybe a bit of a downtime is a more sensible thing if you're self-employed. It's just common sense, isn't it? You know, but shit happens. Anton, thank you for the 11 months. Will Williams, thank you for the membership. That's really, really kind. Thank you for the gifted membership. Angry Chair, thank you for the gifted ones as well. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Take notes. Well, I took my mum and the two kids away in the summer of 2022. And my missus couldn't come because we'd just got the dog and he was an absolute terror. And we couldn't really leave him with anyone, so she stayed with the dog. That looks like a good place to try and find this cleaning kit, doesn't it? That's a lot of industrial there. That could be good. So yeah, she hasn't been. I got to go on that, but me and the missus actually going away, the last time we did was India in 2019. And whilst that was an amazing experience, it wasn't really a holiday. I certainly came back more knackered than I went there with, you know. It was a pretty arduous holiday. I'm still glad I went. Reading a name on a well is like getting a baseball car in your cereal box. I feel like somebody might scratch a name above the well like that. I think that's maybe not abnormal. Hello, very nice. You get more holiday than your other half, so you've been taking every Friday off for November and December and then a week off. Fucking hell, that's good. I was going to say a zombie got shut in there, but it clearly didn't. You can't shut a zombie in there. So I'm not really looking in the houses. I'm trying to find me an electrical repair kit. They don't exist, it seems. They're normally really quite common. Law of DayZ. I feel pretty confident about this industrial that's just to the left there. That looks really good. I think we're going to get one there. I feel like I already did that. Did I already do this? I don't know. Also think we might find ourselves a dinghy as well. Neek, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Right, guys, I'm going to quickly go and make a tea. Oh, the server's down. I've got a spark plug, Ruben. I've got a spark plug for the boat already. Neek, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Go make your tea. guys, I'm back. Right, just going to put some eye drops in, then we should get back in server, hopefully. Person. Funky, yeah. I think the result was good. We talked about it a bit earlier, but the result was good. The performance wasn't amazing, but it was fine. They look very solid. They look pretty solid. They didn't quite look right. I know Curtis Jones was man of the match, but I feel like they missed McAllister. I did say that earlier, but I don't know. It was a very good result. Gavin, I never get to see the Bundesliga. I used to years and years and years ago, but no, not any time recently. I don't get to see much of the Premier League, you know. I watch the Liverpool games and, like, occasionally where I can, I watch Match of the Day. I did watch this week's. I don't even watch every single highlights, you know. I don't have the time. Bet there's a repair kit, electrical cleaning kit in that over there, but I bet. I'll just come in this way just in case there's a boat. I think the dinghies mostly spawn. They mostly spawn in the water, don't they? That's the thing about boats. They tend to be in the water. No, there could have been one along here, but anyway, seems not. Trying to change the air. It's a bit too forceful. It's a bit too vociferous. Anyway, Kirsty Pie, sorry, thank you very much. Nakwacker, thank you for the new sub. Kirsty Pie, thank you for the 10 months. Blue Loot, thank you very much for the new sub as well. Cheers for coming in, guys. I don't think I've ever been to this industrial. I've always somehow missed it. Or maybe I've just not needed to go to it. But anyway, I feel like it's a bit of a shoe-in for an electrical repair kit. Somewhere around here we're going to get what we want, aren't we? Somewhere. It's like a little caged area. Blue rock boots. That is a cool one. I love me, and they're my favourite boots. Best boots in the game, they are. How did you have Berbatov versus Bivol? I thought Peterviev, sorry. I thought Peterviev just edged it. I thought it was really, really close. I did tweet about it on the night, not that you necessarily need to be looking at Twitter, but before they announced it, I thought it was really, really close, but I just gave it to Peterviev. I really enjoyed that fight. I thought it was great. They were both amazing. And there was so little in it, but I just think he was the one that was always on the he was the one closing the ring down. He was the one controlling the fight, and it was so close between the two. I just thought he landed slightly more quality shots, and we're talking a handful at most. But more importantly, he just seemed to control the fight, and I just thought he was more in control of it and probably deserved to win it. But you could see it. It's one of those you could see it going either way or even being a draw. But yeah, I thought Peterviev deserved to win it. Too loud, try the hiking boots. I don't care about loud. I just like to put my knife in the boots. DayZ broke its all-time player base record, peak player base record on both Saturday and Sunday, I think, yeah. Which is very good news, because it's only October. It should, in theory, get higher again.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
It's good news for the game, I think, that, you know, like, that's good. A whole lot of sheds. Vader, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. It's a bit framey even here. Those cars are looking good. Did I check this car? Electrical repair kit. Nowhere. Right, we're going to do the containers, then we're going to do those cars. I really thought we'd find one here. I had high hopes, I did. High fucking hopes.
TRMZ Toby.
High hopes often get dashed, don't they? Matches. Might take that. I probably won't use it, but I'll take it. Still a chance for more containers. More matches. Fuck me. Doc, thank you very much for the 32 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Vader, Macy, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not very good with the non-British boxers, in as far as I tend to only like pay for pay-per-view when it's kind of British boxers like Tyson Fury or Anthony Joshua or whoever it might be. You know, like. But I tend to not be so upset about paying for the pay-per-view if it's someone I'm kind of supporting and really eager to watch and see if they can win, you know, like. But that, because it had Fabio Wardley versus Crazy Clark on the undercard, it kind of gave me that too, so I did get it. And I'm like I've not really seen much of Peterviev or Bivol, you know. I think I've seen them fight maybe once or twice in the past, ever. Because I don't see all of the fights, you know. They're often on very late and shit. So but Peterviev is... He's getting on a bit, but he's an incredible boxer. He's really, really good. I know that's like pretty fucking obvious, right? It's like saying you've seen, I don't know, Manchester City for the first time and saying they're pretty good, but he is tactically incredibly good. He's such a good boxer. The way he moves, the way he cuts the ring, and the way he controls the fight, even against top drawer opponents, he's really, really good. How about UFC? I don't see any of the UFC, dude. I watched the Ngannou fight, which I know is not UFC, but I watched that the other day. Because it was on at a reasonable hour, but most of the UFC stuff, the main fight is on at like 5 AM for me, so I just never ever see it. I need chlorine in the new tablets to purify water. You only need the new tablets, dude. You don't need the chlorine tablets. You can use the chlorine tablets to purify water that you just find. Say you find a bottle of water in spawn or a canteen, as long as it's not been left by a player as a trap, of course. But you can use chlorine on those and drink it. But if you want to like fill up your container with snow or something, you just need the collating tablets, which is what these are. However, there's plenty of natural springs around. Once you get into the habit of looking for them, once you kind of know what you're looking for, they're easy enough to find, and you don't normally need the collating tablets very much either. UFC this weekend's early. I probably won't see it again, unfortunately. So this is actually my last week of streaming, and then I'm going to be off for 2 weeks. Although I may fit in one stream, perhaps Monday next week, but that's not a guarantee. But at the weekend, the kids are here. So the kids are here from Friday until Wednesday, and then I fly out on holiday on Thursday. So that's why there's no streams, chances are, right? But because next week's a week off from school for the kids. On Saturday, I'm taking my mum and the 2 kids up to see my nan. So my mum's mum, she's 96. I think I might have just put a year on. I think she's 96. Well, I know she's 96. But anyway, so I'm taking my mum and the 2 kids up to see her for the day. which lives around Leicester, so it's a reasonable drive from Suffolk. And then on the Sunday, I can't be like once I get back, there's no way I'm going to get away with UFC. I'm hoping I'll be able to squeeze in the Liverpool game on Sunday afternoon, but with the kids here, and,
Sakhal adventures going?
not always can you watch sports when you've got kids and a missus and a real life, you know. Hopefully I'll be able to check it out. Twisted, we're going to Gran Canaria. So it's just we've picked it really. We could have gone to any of the Canary Islands, but I quite like the look of Gran Canaria for some reason. But we're just going there because it's like mid 20 degrees Celsius that time of year. You know, it should be like 23, 24, 25 Celsius.
Questions. 1. Should frost resistance be added to? Do you think the clothing slot value should be enhanced a couple spaces more? 3. Why is the NBC but no gas zones? Are they coming?
Would frost resistance be added? Yes, definitely. It maybe could be a little bit milder than the mouse, but yes, it should be. We should already have it. I really hope it's coming in a future patch. Could the clothing slot values be enhanced a couple of slots? No. I really like the changes to the clothing. I think they should tweak one or two things. Just a couple of things, like jerry cans could be very slightly smaller, but mainly the NBC stuff you mentioned in question 3. The NBC loot. NBC trousers shouldn't be 6 slots, they should be 4. Jackets shouldn't be 6 slots, they should be 4. Maybe gas masks could be 6 slots and 9 slots instead of 9 slots or 12, you know. There's some changes that they could make there for sure, but I don't think they should make the inventory sizes any bigger. I think the NBC loot is so big now that trying to do a gas zone run is really, really hard, and they could change that. But the rest I really like. Being forced to make decisions, or being really happy that you found a plate carrier pouch, or just being relieved that you found a paramedic jacket as a new spawn, because now you can carry some stuff. They're all kind of decent features. I quite like that, you know. That I like the survival feel of the new patch. I think it's better. Having to make tough choices is kind of much more in line with what DayZ is kind of meant to be. And why is the NBC but no gas zone? I think for now it's in because they've got the NBC zombies in. I'm hoping there'll be a gas zone at some point. Maybe one of the islands could be a gas zone. That would be great. I hope they don't take something away from the existing map if they had a gas zone. Maybe that industrial that's really big but not that great at the moment. Maybe there, but yeah, it'd be cool to see a gas zone. Maybe it's in the works. It is a surprise that you can find the NBC loot but no gas. Seems kind of silly, but it might be in the works. I don't think anyone's going to carry an NBC kit just so that they can use like an M79 launcher or something. That would be kind of stupid. Use the knife really, shouldn't I? I'm going to run out of bullets soon. Have I had any luck finding a boat? Not yet. I think we'll find one soon, probably, with any luck. But I think the volcano should be toxic, so the bunker run becomes more of a challenge. Could do. You could do that. Having the volcano be toxic would stop it being camped as well. So while you're saying it would be harder, it would be harder in some ways, but it would be easier in others, because being on the volcano, you usually get excuse me, you usually get shot, you know, so it would prevent that to some extent, which would make it easier in a way as well, you know, in a kind of weird way, but it would. Well, there's no reason to get closer to the volcano though, dude. You can get, there's nothing in the volcano, and you can get wherever you kind of want with it, so there's no benefit to NBC around the volcano. There's no tangible benefit to it. Electrical repair kit, dude. Have a look, see if we can find a boat. Not that one, we need a dinghy boat. A dinghy. This town gives me all sorts of jitters frame-wise, but you know. Maybe it'll be better today. Just checking a few of these bits because I would like to try and find the elusive electrical repair kit. I have to make another booking fire in a minute. Get some sticks. I'm going to check the roof of this. I might try and make a fire. Can you? Oh, I'm going to say, can you get in it? Yes, you can. Of course you can. I was thinking it was the other way round. It'd be nice if there's a fire grill in here. It would be a lot safer than where the other one was. No bueno. It's a reasonable place just to have a little check around, see if there's a boat anywhere. There isn't one. Just have a look on top of these as well. Oh, can I not see them? But there was like tanker things. How do you turn a barrel into a fire barrel? You need a knife. It really, really damages your knife though, so you need to be a bit more mindful of that. You know, like if you're using a knife that's already damaged, it could be a bit of a mistake. Actually like the old industrial building that used to be in Chernerus. It's a building that's been around forever, but you used to be able to get down onto that. You can get up the other side. On this particular spot on Chernerus, people used to camp it really often, and you'd have to do it by getting on there and then running up and just staying on a little ledge. And it was a place that people used to go all of the time. Feels a bit like it's a dead end from hell in there if you went in there. I'm going to make a fire up here, but I don't think it's a wise move. Repair kit. Oh, fuck. Is this tall enough to make a fire in? It feels like it's tall enough to make a fire in. Do you play on well-populated servers or a low one? I play on servers with about 20 players and sometimes struggle to see anyone for hours on end. Ash, you can have that. I leather kit, walk by, you walk by it. Oh, it's okay. I could do with... When you say I walk by it, where? On the scaffold, where was it? I completely missed it. There's some dead dude loot there. On the scaffold slope. Well, we could just fix the boots.
On the scaffold.
Oh yeah. Well spotted. There's a couple more vitamins over there I'm going to grab in a sec. I don't know if I want to carry this or not. It's just space, but it's kind of handy to keep the boots in good condition, I suppose. I am struggling for space though, in a big way. Get rid of that. It's going to make a fire, and I'm going to carry the fire, and then we'll just have to get bark as and when we need it for now. I'm finding it a real ball ache at the moment. I need to make the fire fairly sharpish, as much as it's annoying. Somebody died. Let's have that. I don't think I can be fucked to carry the spare. It doesn't look like there's any bullets. 3 of those. Finding some decent stuff. Did I just drop a battery? I did, didn't I? Nothing I'm actually wanting, I'm finding, but... I like the space changes, D-Bear. I really like it. And I'm a real loot whore as well. You just have to... You have to think about what you're doing more, and you have to make... I can't just carry 4 or 5 heat packs to make my life easier later. If I want to carry heat packs, I've got to choose to drop something else, and to me that feels in line with DayZ being a survival game rather than you can just be everything all at once, kind of like, no worries, I've got that on me because I can carry everything. It makes it feel like you have to choose what you think is going to be useful for later. And when I'm freezing on a boat and I can't make a fire, I'll maybe regret dropping the heat packs, you know, that's kind of like you'll change the way you play as you get used to the map a lot more subtly. Well, they definitely didn't do it because of me, Bohemian. I have given feedback in the past about keeping too many guns in your bags, but they definitely didn't change it on my basis. It wasn't exactly something that was screaming to me was that, well, it would be really good if I could carry less loot. That had never crossed my mind. I think I'm just going to make it here. I'm fed up of doing this. I need to just get this done. Fed up of carrying it. That'll probably do. I say did actually. Right. Check your subscription. I've been unsubscribed twice. Dude, that sucks. Well, thank you for resubscribing me. Image of the Invisible, thank you for the 9 months. Odd Squad, thank you for the super chat. That's really kind. Sorry, I answered the questions. I never said thank you. Thank you very much, Odd Squad, dude. Thank you. Doc Dom, Macy, and Karu. Thank you. Hi, Defiant, dude. You're right. I don't know. I think that should still be an option with backpacks, just way less stamp. I don't agree, Turbo, about guns in your bag. Because in DayZ you can keep like an AKM in your bag if it fits. And it can have a drum mag on it. And it can be ready to go. And you can look like you've got no gear. And then you've got an AKM in your bag. Or an M4 or an M16 or a 101 or whatever, you know. Like, I don't think keeping fully usable guns that are ready to go and ready to shoot and can be on your hotbar is good. I think it makes it too easy. If you want a gun on your hotbar, it should be on your back so that other players know what threat level you are and know what you've got. And just think it makes it better for the game. It would be cool if they could make it so that you could deconstruct guns, so that if you were a base builder, you could take a gun apart to keep it in your bag, but not have it in your bag while it's shootable with a mag in it. Am I tired of making map fires all the time? Electrolyte, mostly I'm quite good at doing other things. I'm not tired of it, no. I played a lot of Namausk, right? So I think... I'm used to this kind of thing. This map feels a lot fresher and there's it's a lot bigger than the mouse, so I'm enjoying it right now. But I've said before, and I've said it 3 times today probably already, it definitely really needs some kind of character arc that involves you getting some frost resistance like Namausk has. It would be so much better if the longer you live, the less fires you make. I don't mean for guns. I mean for more loot like heat packs. Turbo, fair enough, but DayZ, one of the... I say this a lot, and I repeat myself all the time. It's nothing new, but one of the things that DayZ is about... DayZ is a sandbox game, right? But in terms of survival, one of the things that's really meant to be one of the key components of the game is choice, you know? Like, you spawn in, which way do you go? You've only got space for a canteen or beans. Which do you carry? You can't open the beans, but you know you're going to need food. But the canteen would be really helpful for the whole character's life, you know. Do you keep the beans in your hand? Do you put the canteen in your trousers or whatever, you know? The game is all about choices all the way through, you know. Like, I'm not finding much loot here. Do I risk trying to make it to the next town without any food, or do I not? And then you get 2/3 of the way to the next town and you die of starvation, you know. Like, the whole point of the game is that you make choices, and sometimes they turn out to be the right choice or the wrong choice. If you can carry everything, it erodes the choices. It erodes the choice that you make to prioritise food over heat packs, or prioritise bullets over food, or carrying 3 bandages maybe you could have just done with 2, or whatever the choice may be. There's lots of them, you know, but the game is all about that. There's lots of more things to it, but in terms of survival, having to make some choices is a really good thing for the game, and sometimes you make good ones, sometimes you'll make bad ones. The shotgun can be full auto, but I tend to use it in semi-auto. I don't like it that much. Why did I only get... I was going to say, why did I not get 3 pluses? That fire seems to have not warmed me up like a normal fire would do. Gone out now, so that'll have to do. There was just some shots that way a little bit inland. Sounded a bit funny, didn't they? Like a little bit distorty somehow, like the server performance was not great. Coming just back to the answer to the question about servers, it really can be the case that you can be on a full pop server, like this map, Sakhal has got 50 players on official. You can be on a 50 out of 50 player server, and sometimes you won't see many people, you know, like... Just like you can be on a full pop Chernarus server and you could go many hours before seeing a player. It's just the way the game can be, you know. Some days you spawn in and everyone's there. Some days you spawn in and you don't see anyone for 6 hours. It's just kind of part of the game that you'll have ebbs and flows in action. And sometimes you'll be doing your damnedest to avoid action. It will keep finding you, you know. Likewise, you'll be desperately running towards every shot and you never find a soul. It's just the way it can go sometimes. But that's kind of the game, you know. As far as myself, I like to play on full pop servers. I like to play on full pop servers if I can. Bob, it doesn't really seem to make much of a difference on the mouse. It's quite rare that you're looking to team up with a new spawn when you're fully geared. Like it happens occasionally, but more often than not, fully geared people tend to be where fully geared people go. And new spawns tend to be on the coast, you know, like, you can go back there sometimes, but it's a rarity. And if you've chosen to go all the way back there because you want to meet a new spawn and team up, you're going to do that anyway, you know, I think.
Baby, I'm back.
It's me, OB. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I could have probably done with getting on a building and just overwatching towards where the shots came from. We might go for that glass factory building. Faith, yeah, it's hard to know whether to trust people or not. 24 slots, extra slots. Hey, you ran into a person that was like, hey, I'm really new, can you teach me how to make a fire?
Love you, bye.
He kept saying, I'm going to play along, but I think you're going to kill me. Well, it's hard to say. Like, what you've said there doesn't seem that sus, but sometimes the way people say shit, you know, like, for example, like saying, can you show me how to make a fire? is a
Happy
definite
Snoopyversary, Paul.
potential
Thanks
trick
for the fun content.
to get you stuck in your inventory, so they like stun lock you to death. You know, like if you start lighting a fire and they start throwing heavy punches at you, you're probably dead. You know, like if you meet somebody new and they're constantly going on about the well, can you take me to the well? I need a drink. Where's the well? Like, I need a drink. And then you get to the well and you don't drink, and they're like, do you not need to drink? You know, they're probably setting you up to try and kill you at the well. You know, people will do that a lot. They'll try, even if you meet someone and they try to give you something straight away. If they're eager to get you in your inventory, they're often trying to get you so that you can't protect yourself for a split second, so they can take that opportunity. You know, you've got to be a bit careful. Elmin, thank you. Cheers for the sub-anniversary. Thank you very much. I think the shots are a bit further away than here, but let's just go up. I have found electrical repair kits in these quite a lot over the years as well, so maybe today's the day we'll get one again. I think we'd be better off just going to find another PU scope the way this is going. It's not proving very easy, is it? I've seen him on these, on the mouse, especially on these things here, so many times. On the little platform. Bit fucky on this thing, it's not working very well. Haven't played this game in 10 years, blimey. Do I check around here for an electrical repair kit? I probably should. It's such a boring thing to look for, but having a scope you can actually use would be a really beneficial thing for me right now. It has changed a hell of a lot in 10 years. Sometimes people will say it's not changed a bit, but then I go back and watch my first video from like July 2014 and my god has the game changed. Obviously the principle hasn't. You've still got a bag and you're getting a melee weapon and you're getting a gun and whatnot, but god, the game has changed so much. Still no cleaning kit. It's in about 5 packs of matches now, it feels like. Quack, the last time I tried to do one of those stream snipe events, the server got DDoSed so badly I ended up giving up. The last time I tried to do an event like that, and I've got to be honest, right or wrong, it seems better to not put a load of effort and time into planning an event that just gets ruined. If I'm being completely honest, they were a lot of fun. I don't think with the way the uncon timers are now, I don't think the event as it was would work the same, because like, you're just not unconscious long enough to make it work. Tree sounds like a fucking flare.
Hello.
But yeah, the last one kind of put me off, rightly or wrongly. You know, it happens. And fair play to people that that carry on. Like Ariana tried to host an event while I was on holiday in August. Well, while I was off with the kids, I wasn't really on holiday, but I was off, and she tried to host a weekend event, and both days just got DDoS to high heaven. You know, like you can't know the amount of time that goes into planning something like that, and then you try to put it on, and somebody ruins the whole thing. You know, like it's not right, but for some reason, some people are in the cross for those, and some people aren't. So if I am, I'd just rather not do it. That's true, PX. You don't really notice how much the game has changed, you know, you don't, because it's all little incremental changes, slowly, 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 but you go back and look at it. Even if you go back and look at it from when Livonia was around, you know, like, it doesn't feel that long ago, but it has changed a lot since then. I like to not use too many bullets. I think that Zomboy's coming in. I didn't play DayZ 10 years ago, but anything you missed from then in the game? Not really. A lot of people really liked the old game. I hadn't realised I'd missed it, but I did miss that kind of choice factor. We were just talking about looting. It felt like you had to make more choices before, and it's nice to see that back again now. So it does feel a little bit more like old DayZ in that regard. Like, there's been so many UI changes over the years, you don't really notice it, but the ability to carry everything everywhere all at once has become to the detriment of the game, and it's really good that the devs have corrected it. You know, I think it's made a big improvement to the overall gameplay loop, for me anyway. I don't miss much of the original game, really. No, some people really do. They hark back to yesteryear, but the only thing that really frustrates me that used to be a little bit better, I think, is the way ranging worked a little bit with 1-2 scopes. I really don't like the fact that you can have a Mosin in your hand with a PU scope on it and you can't range it. So if I range this right now, it's ranged to 100. If I put it up to, I don't know, 1,000, then I aim down the scope, it's ranged to 100. I'm actually ranging the hip fire. You know, that really annoys me. Like, who the fuck is ranging a Mosin to 1,000 meters for hip fire, and then they aim down the scope and it's ranged to 100 meters? It's really, really frustrating. Also, the fact that when you aim, like, if you aim with a Mosin, it should default to that, right? So right now, it defaults to that. If I aim like that, it defaults, because I've set it. And then I switch to my other gun, and I aim down sights, and now I switch back to the Mosin. It defaults to that. Who the fuck is ever going to use that when you've got a PU scope on it, right? It's nice that you can do it, but it should never default to it, ever. It's a really frustrating little thing, you know, like, if you've got a Mosin with a PU scope, it should always default to the scope, and then you should manually select the sights if you want to use them. Neon, nobody's going to range to 1,000 meters for a hip fire shot like that. So you are right, you're ranging the iron sights. But when you've got a scope on, who is ranging to 1,000 meters and choosing to shoot with the iron sight when they've got a scope on, you know? It's a silly thing, but they introduced the change to the ranging when the ACOG... Oh, baby! That's good news. Finally, it took a lot of work. Yeah, they introduced the ranging to different things when the ACOG scope got changed, so that the ACOG scope's got an iron sight, it's got the crosshair, and then I think there's a hipfire range as well. But when they've added different ranges in because of when the ACOG scope came in, basically, because it had two different options, you know. And I think it was a good idea, but it's had a negative side effect, I suppose. It's the same with, like, a Tundra. Like, the Tundra doesn't even have an iron sight, right? So the Tundra is an even better example. So when you've got a scope on the Tundra, if you aim with it, you can only use the scope. There's no iron sight. It's either hunting scope or hip fire. Yet, if the gun is in your hand and you want to range it, the only way to range the scope is to look down it. You have to look down the scope to range the scope. But there is no other way to shoot with it. I find that really kind of annoying. What else can you repair with the electrical repair kit? The most useful thing is scopes. It's the most useful use for it, but you can repair other electrical stuff like range finders or night vision goggles, or anything that takes a battery pretty much can be repaired. Noonie, thank you for the 24 months. GMR, thank you as well. If you're going to use the Mosin for long range, you have time to switch to the scope, but if you would default to the scope, you need iron sight because someone is in your face. Angel, I find it much more the other way, dude. Like, more often than not, if you've got a Mosin, you've got 2 guns, right? So if you know that you're going to need to... If you're in a CQB area, look what gun's in my hand right now, you know? It's not planned, that. I've just read your message afterwards, but there's a reason why my close-range gun is in my hand, right? But the PU scope is still better at even, say, 50 metres than the iron sight. At any point where you use the Mosin, you use the PU scope. If it's your only gun, you might need it for close range, and you can just drop the scope off, I suppose. But at any point, nearly ever, if you've geared enough to have a Mosin and a PU, you've got a UMP or an MP5 or a shotgun or whatever it might be.
If you think you have to use more time to look down a scope, so it's a pain, but talk.
Yeah, defusing a mine is not guaranteed. Yeah, you got. I wouldn't do it personally. Never seems worth it. Right, that is really good though. So, very happy to have got the cleaning kit. Now we've actually got a scope that can be used. We've invisibly mended the scope so we can see out of it. It's really cool there. I'm pleased we found that. So now we can just go straight on to looking for... probably looking for some Mosin rounds, which I think we might get along here, or some zombies or whatever. We'll see if we can find some Mosin rounds. And on top of that, we'll see if we can... Shit! Play with a red bag right behind. I think he knows I'm here. He was somewhere coming out of the glass factory. I don't know if the dude was following me or not, but they just ran right that way. They may be in that guard building. They might not have even seen me. They might be in the guard building on the corner there by the fence, that one. If I had more bullets, I might blow the gas. I'm pretty sure they're still around. I seriously doubt they closed the gap to me. I think if they went over there, they'd have aggroed Zeds. They're going to still be around. I might go onto the roof. The roof is much riskier. Kind of nice that I've got that zombie trapped in with me, because if they tried to push me...
Keep on running.
I should get some audible alert, shouldn't I? I don't think they're there anymore. I don't know where they've gone. Could have gone anywhere, couldn't they? Nightly Sinister, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. My frames at the moment don't feel as bad as they often do. We're not completely in the centre of town yet, though. spook did he go? If they know I'm here, they might have gone into one of these buildings for an overwatch. I could get shot from one of those windows. They might have seen me, they might have realised I'd seen them, and they might have just booked it the other way, I suppose, but I don't know. They're certainly not there anymore. They had, I think it was a red dry bag, so they're not exactly going to be hard to spot. Like zombies with red fucking overalls keeps like popping out everywhere now, like that one there. And there's one behind me as well. Alright, I give up for now. Let's just carry on. Why didn't I just go and kill him? I don't know if you've ever played the game before. But it's not quite that simple. I don't think there's anybody there. You can aim and hold breath with every gun, yeah. Yeah, no, it's not as simple as just go and kill them. Like, you don't know what gear you've got. Sorry, they've got. Like, they went behind a corner. You don't know if they've seen you. They might just be like leaning the corner and aiming the wall. You know.
And if your tune is just a new spawn, makes sense not to have a bunch of hours.
Takes a lot of training to get used to being a scope and irons, and if your tune is just a new spawn, makes sense not to have that bunch of. Don't understand that, Oak, but I think making the game kind of user friendly to play is no bad thing. Like being able to range up to 1,000 meters with the gun in your hand, but it's for the iron sight when it's got a scope on it. It just doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck in real life is? Not that real life really matters, but. Who the fuck is going to range a gun to 1,000 meters and then shoot with the iron sights when they've got a scope on it? You know, no one's going to do that, are they? Cheers for the super chat, dude. Knobs, Dave, thank you very much as well. Might as well check one or two of these cranes.
I have winking face.
What I suspect we'll probably find. I'm now getting framey McFrame drops. It's really framey here. It is every time. I'd love it not to be, but
I picked up Frostline.
Find myself
Maybe
not coming
I'll
here.
see you running out there one day, winking face.
T Swanberg, GG. Hope you have fun, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. I have, yeah. You've regularly used your iron sights at 1,000 meters instead of a scope. Little Mr. Pedantic for the sake of it. Right, that bit over there could give us a scope. I'm surprised we didn't see him. Anyway, just coming back to the whole why didn't you just go over and kill him? It's a game where you might have been alive for 10, 12, 13 hours or more, and much more potentially. You don't tend to live to 10, 12, 13 hours if you see a player and you don't know which way they've gone and you just run straight at them and try and kill them. It's the sort of thing I do at the end of the stream, but not normally at the start of a stream, you know. The person that wins in fights in DayZ is the one that's patient. Usually if you're really overly aggressive, it kills you. The person that plays patiently wins. That's just the way the game is. Kind of nice, a little bonus when you can do that. Should do this in a building. Especially if I'm going to fuck it up. I wonder if boats can spawn out on those little things. The zombies are not actually hearing me very well. It's like there's some kind of weather event on that I'm not really experiencing. It's weird. I shouldn't have been able to just run in there without the zombies hearing me. It was strange. In America, it's fun to shoot stuff to try and hit in a cornfield, not being...
In America, it's fun to shoot and try to hit stuff in a cornfield, not being mean.
I didn't say you were mean, I just said you were being needlessly pedantic. It's the same thing. Like, in the game, if you're trying to not die, you're not going to just use your iron sights when you've got a scope, are you, right? You're going to range the scope. I think we can probably agree with that, right? You're not in a cornfield. It's fun sometimes to take on impossible shots with irons, but... if someone's shooting at you with a sniper rifle, you're not going to iron sight them at 800 metres, are you? You're going to use your scope. Is it Karma Crew server? No. I'm playing on a server with no mods whatsoever at the moment. Oak, thank you for the super chat once again, dude. Thank you. But you can get sniper rifles over there. God, the performance in this town is bad. It's so bad. My frames are just shocking. JM, you've got the suit printed, dude. You've done pretty well. Honest thoughts about the Chelsea game? I think neither team was particularly impressive. I think Liverpool's game control and their ability to play at the right times mattered. I think a draw could have been a fair result if one team was going to win it. I feel like Liverpool had more control over what they were doing. The substitutes for Chelsea seemed to make them worse, not better. Cole Palmer was fairly quiet, and he's your best player. Liverpool are fairly solid in defence. They didn't have much of the ball. Chelsea's midfield, obviously Caicedo and Lavia in particular, seemed to do pretty well, and they Liverpool struggled a little bit. They were a little bit light in midfield, but excuse me, I think Liverpool probably deserved to win, but it was a tight game. I don't think either team came out of it looking particularly great, but both looked kind of solid, you know. And I certainly don't think that Trent Alexander-Arnold step on the foot was a penalty. Some people do, but I definitely don't. I think that was not a penalty in a million years.
Balvenie 12 or 21. Just read that the 17 double wood has been discontinued.
I've never had anything above 12, to be honest. You like bananas. Thanks for coming in. I really like Balvenie, and I think it's the one I recommend to somebody that's never tried whiskey that wants to try it. You know, maybe they like bourbon, or maybe they want to try whiskey and they're not sure if they're going to like it. I think it's a really good one to try, but I've never gone above it because at the moment, in particular, I really like Bunnahabhain. So if I'm going to get anything that feels vaguely fancy, such as something that's 18 years old, that kind of age statement, I normally go for Bunnahabhain 18. It's my favourite whiskey by a mile. Really like it. I don't get it very often, but if I'm going to go highfalutin, that's where I go. Normally I stick to sort of 30 or 40 pounds. I don't like going crazy expensive, but I will get a bottle of Bunnahabhain 18 for like Christmas or something. I usually do. What's your opinion on the Tozen yellow card? I was talking to another creator about it last night, kind of tongue-in-cheek. They were saying they were robbed of they were a Chelsea fan. They were saying they were robbed of a penalty. And I don't think they were robbed of a penalty. I think it was never a penalty. I think the red card, it was very similar to the Saliba one. I don't think there was much in it. He was the last defender, but it was pretty much on the halfway line. They were grappling on the halfway line. I think it's too far out to be a red card. I think by the letter of the law, the Saliba one was a red card, but even still, I think it was a long way out. I'm not sure. I don't think it was. I don't think it should have been a red card. Just because of the sheer far away from, like, the other defender is not that, they're kind of in line, and they're not that far apart, and they've both got to run towards goal, so there was so little in it. I don't think it should have been a pen. The Saliba one was definitely further into the half. It was about 10 metres further up the pitch. You know, like if the tackle's starting before the halfway line, it's a bit hard to say you clear through on goal. You know, like to me, that's not a penalty. Sorry, it's not a red card. Guna, well, you're an Arsenal fan, obviously. I felt the Saliba one was because the distance to the defender was a bit further, and they were that much further up the pitch. The Saliba one I felt was, but yesterday's one was a little bit more debatable. It was a bit further out. The sort of angle that the defender had to run back on was a bit narrower. They were a little bit closer to the ball. It didn't look quite the same to me. Wow, no thank you. But I don't think they were exactly the same. There has to be at some point a cut-off as to when are you clear through on goal, and if you're the last defender, where's the cut-off for that? You know, if the opposition team is taking a corner and they push everyone up, right? If someone brings you down halfway between the centre circle and your defensive your end, but if that's the last defender, are you clear through on goal and they're denying a goal scoring opportunity? You know, where does that line draw? If it's the centre circle, then maybe there is a difference between the two. They were almost identical, but the tackle started on the Liverpool player inside our own half. That's a big difference to me, you know. Like, I think it's a bit trickier to say you're denying a goal-scoring opportunity when the tackle starts in the centre circle in the player's own half. That's the point. And I'm a Liverpool fan, so therein lies the rub. When people call me biased, that's me not being biased. For once.
TRMZ.
If you look at the two as well, they're not exactly the same. They're really not. In the Arsenal one, there was a bit more of a gap, both in terms of the depth of the pitch, but also the width that they had to cover to get towards the ball. In the Chelsea one, the nearest defender was slightly closer in both angles, slightly closer width-ways and height of the pitch-ways as well. I just don't think they were quite the same. And the tackle started in Liverpool's half. I just don't think they were quite the same. So that's what I think. I'm going to need to eat this. Hopefully nobody starts shooting at me because I can't get my gun out at the moment. It's really strange that I've not seen that dude. There's some military up ahead. I'm hoping at the military we can find a PU scope.
Nailed it, gifted myself.
Oak, thank you very much for the support. Dude, gifting 20 memberships as well. Holy shit, man. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships. Lady Emerald, thank you for the 8 months. Dead Sec, thank you for the super chat. Gizotix, thank you for the prime. Liam Twin, thank you. Oak, thank you for the super chat before that. Keep vodka in large quantities if you just want drunk. I don't drink alcohol to get drunk. Thank you very much. Very rarely. If I'm out on a night out once in a blue moon, I might like the idea. But if I'm drinking 30 to 40 pound whiskey, I like it. But there is a cut-off point with me where the value of it starts to affect my enjoyment of it. So, for example, Boonhaven 18 is something like about 110 to 120 pounds for a bottle. That's a lot of money, you know. Like, whether I can afford it or not is not the point. If I drink a quarter of a bottle of whiskey on a Friday night and it cost me £30, that affects my enjoyment of it. It does. If I drink a quarter of a bottle of whiskey and it cost me £8, that seems like a much more... Do you know what I mean? It's hard. Like, if you buy a really nice bottle of wine for a tenner and you and your missus drink it in an evening, that's kind of all right. But if you drink a quarter of a bottle of whiskey and it was 30 or 40 quid that you just drank, it affects my enjoyment of it. I might as well just light my cigars like Krusty the Clown with $50 notes or whatever, you know. But there's loads of good whiskey around for 30 to 40 pounds. Like, there is economy of scale that goes on, right, with all of these brands. You know, if you buy a really good 12-year-old whiskey, you get really, really good whiskey. Just spending more and more and more money doesn't make... Like, if you spend 3 times as much money, it's definitely not 3 times as good, you know. Andre, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Lady Emerald, thank you as well. Oh my god, this area is no fun. The frames are just terrible. This is not going to be enough. I'm going to need... I'm going to need to make a proper fire, I think. Andre, thank you very much once again. Celio C, thank you very much for the support too. Cello C, maybe? I don't know. Cello, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the...
So money makes you drink it less cause it's a what?
I think that's definitely the case with me, you know. If I've got an expensive bottle of whiskey, I'll have... Let's say that bottle of Bunnahabhain 18, you know. Like, if it's Christmas, I might... like have a glass of the regular stuff and then have a little glass at the end of the day, you know. Like, it does affect it though. Yeah, of course it does. Like, it does for me anyway, you know. Like, a lot of people are like that though, but a lot of people are like this though. They'll have like a special bottle and then they'll break out the cheap stuff when everyone else comes round, you know. Now I solve that problem by having nobody around the house ever, you know. That creates no issues that way, you see. No need to worry. But yeah, a lot of people are like that, but I don't know. I'm doing okay for myself, but that doesn't mean that I want to just spend £100 on a bottle of whiskey and then drink it in 2 days or something. It's just no, not for me. Tatty, yeah. Honestly though, I don't think the card has really helped. Like I said before, Joito's got a 4070 and she runs around here fine compared to me. There must be something in my settings or my config folder, or just the fact that I'm streaming on the same PC maybe, but something really makes it not play ball. Right, because I'm getting the plus symbol, I'm just going to wait with this and see if we can get it. Bodoku, thank you. My settings are too high. Well, Joito's settings were higher than mine to Chebri, so I don't think that's the case. I think it's pretty obvious that the issue is this part of the map. It's not my settings, it's not my rig. Because I can play on Deer Isle and get 120 frames in the biggest town in DayZ or something, you know, like. But this particular town has something that causes the frames to tank. It's the map. It's the map. And I'm no expert, so I'm not going to say something clever like the map needs to be optimized, because I've no idea what the cause is. But the city is really detailed, and it's not just me getting, it's everyone, you know. I don't actually have everything on extreme though, T. Chebri. You shouldn't have to reduce your settings with a 4090. Of course, I have already done it. I've reduced my view distance massively, you know. What's my CPU and GPU usage right now? I don't know without checking. Hang on. My GPU usage will probably be like close to 100, I suspect. Close. I'm looking at temps. I'm not. I've just opened up the stupid IQ stuff. Telling me a lot. It used to have a load more stuff there. I haven't got an easy piece of software to check it. It should be on IQ, but my IQ has reset itself about 67 times and it's not there.
Thanks so much for all the wonderful content on the new map. I'm just logged out, about to do my first trip onto the peninsula and I'm scared shitless.
Good luck, Door Snake. Thank you very much. Made to drink, not to save. Well, I don't leave them unopened, Oak, but I just save them. Like, here's the thing, Oak. Thank you very much, by the way. That's incredibly kind. Different people are different. Of course it's made to drink, but some people buy stuff and then leave it in the cupboard, you know. I buy it to drink it, but the cost of it affects the enjoyment of it. If I'm sitting at home on the sofa in my pants watching, I don't know, Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing, it seems a little bit wasteful to be sitting there sipping £120 whiskey, you know, like...
Does it feel like the Porrico takes long to defrost?
That's never going to stop me. It does take a while for the piker to defrost. Yeah, it has done because of the broom, but yeah, it does seem to take a while for sure. Like, I'm glad that that's the case, though. I'd rather be that way. Like, if I was like, oh, £120 whiskey, I'm going to drink that in 2 days and not give a shit, you know. Whether I can afford it or not is not the point, you know. Like, if I was like that, I'd feel like that would be worse for me. I'd rather have some kind of value to things that make them a little bit prized to me, because otherwise it becomes normal and nothing is special, is it, you know?
Don't give me a wet wood, wet dream winking face.
Oak, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Lango, Unrated, Door Snake, thank you very much as well. Right, I think we'd better get rid of the broom. It's kind of nice that we got the 3 pluses without putting any work. Now we'll put that down to the frames. It is a little bit framey, I ain't gonna lie. I need to get out of this city. I tried Oban, I can't stand it. Well, not true, I didn't like it at all. Oban 14 is one that people really recommend. I really didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. I don't think it was good for me whatsoever. I don't think it's worth the money. Honeybelly, if you I think you said you didn't like peated. Boonahaven is a really good choice if you want to try something that's like an Islay that's not peated, by the way. So, if you most Islay, or Isla, I should say, like, oh, very nice. Most Isla like, well, pretty much all of it, such as Ardbeg that somebody just mentioned. It's all smoky and peated, but Boonahaven, 1 or 2 of them are peated, but pretty much all of them are not, which is really good. Oh, for fuck's sake, that was worn and it's just damaged. Fuck me dead, that's annoying. So literally loading a couple of shells in it has made it damaged. But yeah, Boonahaven's really good if you want to try something from Islay that's not peated. Because none of the regular ones are peated, pretty much. 12 or whatever. Probably safer if you've never tried whiskey before, though, is like I just said, Balvenie Doublewood or something like that.
Keep up the good work, fella.
Thank you, Phil. Cheers for the support. Redleg, thank you as well. Let's get those bullets open, because they're all the bullets we have.
But you guys use old oak barrels from whiskey, or am I mistaken?
Oak, they use barrels for all different types of barrels to finish whiskey, and yeah, they use all sorts. They use bourbon casks, like old bourbon barrels. They use old sherry and port barrels to finish it, and all sorts. But yeah, they use barrels. Sometimes fresh virgin oak barrels. Sometimes they'll be finished in something else, so that it takes on a bit of flavour of whatever else has been in it. Rex, the water is hard when you first start, but once you start getting to know the kind of meta of it, it's quite easy. You know, like once you find a map and you start working out where the springs are and how to find the springs, it becomes really quite simple. It's not such a big deal. How do you spell Bunahabhain? It's Bunahabhain, so it's Bunahabhain, I think. Bunahabhain. It's actually pronounced Bunahabhain like it's a V. There was a head torch. I actually could do with that, but I haven't got the space for it. I would need one if I was going to do the bunker. Yeah, it might be double N, like you said, Punster. I might have said one N, but it might have been two. I think the head torch might be wise. I might even drop the sunglasses, the snow goggles. The God rays are a little bit annoying, but not having a head torch and then ending up in the bunker would suck, wouldn't it? This is the last tent. There's a pistol thing. Maybe it's this one. I'll check this one. If not, I'm fucking it off. Nope. Whiskey is getting really expensive though. The price of stuff is just... everything's the same, but it just trickles up indefinitely, like most things do. But, like... Redbreast 12, which is one of my favourites at reasonable money, it used to be about £37-38 not long ago. And now it's the best part of 50 quid, you know, in hardly any time, in like 18 months. Like, the price of stuff, it's just crazy. Obviously, whiskey is a luxury as well, you know, it's not a necessity, but the cost is ever increasing. Fearful, you notice the inventory change. Yeah, you do. It does, like, just little things, like right now, I would like to carry that spaghetti, but how? You have to do that a lot. Like, how do I carry the spaghetti? What am I going to drop? I guess we're going to drop that. We have fixed the scope, but I might regret it. Thick Daddy, I think on a server we were on they didn't. I still think they blow up though. Fix compass with electrical repair kit. Didn't think so. It doesn't even work, dude. I'm going to turn stuff down. I don't know if it's going to help or not. I keep telling my kids, enjoy this steak. When you're my age, you may not be able to afford it. And they go, yeah, all right, Granddad, fuck me. At some point down the line, they'll be like, oh, yeah. Have you found the bottle filter? Yeah, you find it in the boiler briefcase. When they're eating fly larvae steaks in their coffin pod apartment. Oh my god. Yeah, they'll we'll be having houses converted out of these containers soon enough. You've got 2 containers. Holy shit. Dude's got a 2nd floor. That's coming, isn't it? And then when you die, one of the containers will have to be confiscated for inheritance tax. Everything's getting ruined. Thomas, I would like to do that today. It can be worth going to the small islands. Yeah, it's a bit laborious, but somebody was saying they checked about 10 with a mate the other day and they found like 4 DMRs, you know, so I know I found decent loot at them, but I've not found a single DMR yet. See, my frames still don't feel great. I don't think it's the graphics card. I don't. Just think this area is dog shit. I always find it surprising. Like, when you turn the graphics down, maybe I didn't do it properly, but when you turn the graphics down, how little you actually notice the graphics are down. It's probably because a lot of the interiors and whatnot. It's more when you're out external, but a lot of the interiors, a lot of the buildings don't look a great deal better anyway from close up. They all look about the same. Bartlett, yeah, that M4 I had with the 60 round Stanag is the best thing I found so far, for sure. I quite like Bowmore Zone. Bowmore's smoky. I kind of quite like Bowmore. I don't mind smoky whiskies. I quite like Ardbeg, and I don't dislike Lafroig, and Lafroig's a bit much. Talisker the same, but Lagavulin 16's great as well, but it's not cheap. But yeah, I really like Bowmore. Bowmore is just a little bit sweeter. The lower age statement ones are a bit mentally. You know? They have that kind of like. They are a bit mentally though. They're a bit like TCP or something. But I quite like Bowmore. I took a bottle. I wasn't planning on it, but when I went through the airport, I bought a bottle of Bowmore 18 and took it with me when I went to Prague and sat drinking it straight from the bottle in a tent, which was quite the waste. But I say it's the waste, but it's a hell of a fond memory. sitting in a tent. I was in one tent. HB was in a tent. Joito was in another tent. We're just sitting there chatting and whatnot, drinking a bottle of whiskey. Like, well, I drank about half a bottle, which is not very clever, but it helped me sleep. That was quite funny. Container loot is very good. Dedge, well, I've not had so much luck. The containers for me have just they've caused more problems than solutions. You know, I found one container on this life. I've got 2 mags that I've been carrying forever, but I'm never going to find a gun for. You know, like I don't seem to ever get the gun and a mag. I did do that once, to be fair, but more often than not, you find an AK-101, then you've got to find a mag, or you find a DMR, you don't have a mag. The only place you can find a DMR mag is to go and find other containers, and then you go and find 2, there's no mag, you know, like. And that's the story of DayZ in general, but the containers are so hard to find that it would be cool if the containers had a couple more spawn points inside. But I don't know how complex the DayZ loot economy is. If they had like 5 spawn points inside the container, could they just be like 3 AK-101s and 2 DMRs or something? That would be a bit OP, wouldn't it? You know, like. But having a higher chance for it to be a gun and a mag would be good, I think. Very nice, Viking. Hi, Code. You're right, dude. Yeah, I don't host servers. Just seeing the conversation on YouTube. I don't have any servers at all. Like, server hosting is a very admirable thing to do, but I haven't got the headspace for it. It's just a nightmare. So I'm only running around the edge here just to see if I can find a dinghy. Sometimes somebody might run back. We're getting close to the land bridge to go over towards the peninsula, so we might do that in a minute. But if I go to the peninsula, I think it's going to be to like look for a boat. I don't think it's going to be to do anything else. I could maybe try and find myself an SKS or something. That would be good. Was that a square on the screen? Did anyone else see it? No, I didn't see it. It was my hacks, dude. It was my hacks. No. Might have been that. That's a square. Hateful Games. I've seen that post several times. Canadian gold plus pickle juice for the win. I've seen that post several times. So quit spamming, alright? Especially if what you're spamming is absolute utter nonsense.
Just play this map for the first time yesterday. I like
pickle
it.
juice and
Have a good day, Paul.
Canadian gold, eh? I'm sure Canadian gold is lovely, but pickle juice is not it. No, sorry. Not for me, thank you. Karma Crew is Minder, yeah. He has a lot of help with it, but it's Minder's baby, yeah. A lot of dedicated people work on it with him, I think, but it's Minder that's kind of behind Karma Crew, yeah. What's my mixed drink? Well, I normally like whiskey straight. I'm not drinking very much at the moment, by the way. I didn't manage to do the whole of October with no alcohol, but I've not drank very much at all. So, like, about a bottle of wine so far this month in total. Maybe, sorry, wrong. 2 bottles of wine for the month. But I don't drink a lot of mixer drinks. I don't like and Cokes type stuff. It's not really my thing. But I do like gin and tonic, and I really like the cocktail, the Negroni, which is... there's no mixer in a Negroni, it's all alcohol, which is my kind of cocktail. So it's 1 part gin, 1 part vermouth and 1 part Campari. And you're only going to like it if you like really, really dry stuff, but it's really dry. And ideally you want a little bit of orange with it. I really like Negronis, they're so good. I don't really like sweet cocktails, like rum-based cocktails and stuff that you get really commonly. Like, they're all quite sweet and they're not really my bag. I didn't think Taupe was anything... I know Taupe still has some say in the servers, but as far as I was aware, I thought it was just Minder now. I thought it was only Minder. I might be wrong, but Taupe does play on the Karma Crew servers a lot, and I think he still gets lots of support there. Maybe he is still helping, but I thought like the control of the servers was Minder's now. But I could be wrong. Doesn't really matter either way. I'm getting to the age where alcohol is rarely worth the hangover. That is something that's true, even if you don't get drunk. If you have, like, let's say you have, I don't know, a couple of glasses of wine. It's lovely, it may not be very nice with a meal, but it does make you feel a bit jaded the next day, even if you don't realise it. But some days you just feel tired all day and you don't really know why. You have a lot more of those days after you've had some alcohol the day before. It's definitely the truth, you know. If you've drank a couple of days, even a little bit, and then you have a few days off, you feel much more like energetic. Negronis are very strong. You have to be careful. Man's gone fishing. Yeah, I've only ever ordered one out once because they're quite expensive and you only get small measures. But if you make them at home, I just use like a tumbler. It holds about the same as a can of Coke. Like if you pour a can of Coke in it, it's like 330ml, it's to the top. But if I make it, I have a really big ice cube in it. But so there's a big ice cube in it, and then it's full to the top. So there's probably about, I don't know, like 250 ml of spirits in there, but that's not... You don't want too many of them. Pretty much if I have 2 Negronis, that's it. That's me done. If I make a Negroni and then I have another one, then it's time to fall asleep. But I haven't had... I've got the stuff to make a Negroni in the house, but I haven't had one in... fuck knows, months and months and months. Right, that's the land bridge, just coming to it as it's going to be dark. Which may not be such a bad thing, to be honest. I think I was going to say I better get a gun out, but it's already out. Just want to see if there's any zombies at this bridge. You normally see zombies on the top. I don't see any, which gives me some hope that there's nobody that's around there. We were up here the other day, a little bit higher up, but there's a good Overwatch spot up there to keep an eye on the bridge. Five more minutes talking about Negronis. You'll make one after the stream. Probably won't. I've been intentionally trying to just drink a little bit less. I want to drink less than I have done, but because when I go away, I like we're all inclusive. I seriously doubt I'll get drunk any day, but I'm gonna have a drink every day while I'm on holiday. Like I'm on holiday, you know. Like we're going somewhere all inclusive. I'll be having a even like gluten containing beer by the pool a little bit, I reckon. Red wine in the evening, beer during the day. It'll be lovely. Don't forget the pickle juice. No thanks. Not for me. So you're an alcoholic? Johns, if you think the definition of an alcoholic is hardly drinking anything, but when you're going away for a week on holiday and it's all inclusive, you're going to have a few drinks while you're on holiday. If you think that's an alcoholic, then you have a very, very low bar. Just playing, fair enough. But yeah, I don't think a few drinks every day while you're on holiday is. I've been an alcoholic since I was 18, if that's the case. I paid for the. I paid a little bit extra for the all-inclusive plus.
Good afternoon.
So you get the premium drinks package, right? It better be worth it. I'm expecting the whiskey to be like Redbreast 27 or something, you know, like I'll turn up and it'll be like fucking Famous Grouse or something. Yeah, you've got the premium package, so you're not just allowed the local shit. You're also allowed Famous Grouse and Bells. And oh god. Actually, don't mind Famous Grouse, like as an and drink, you know, like Famous Grouse and Coke. But I don't really like whiskey and Coke. Do I mind Jack Daniels? Not if you're drinking it. I think it's lovely. I don't like Jack Daniels. I don't like it. It's just got this kind of sour, like, ugh, I don't like it. What gin do I prefer? I'm no gin connoisseur, but in a Negroni I've tried a few different ones. My favourite is Plymouth. So in a Negroni it seems to make a difference, and Plymouth gin works really, really well, and I really like that. But in like gin and tonic, I really don't give a shit. Gin and tonic, some people are really good with it, but I don't care if it's just regular Gordon's and Schweppes. That's fine. I quite like just regular Gordon's and Schweppes will do. Tom, you've actually ran back over the bridge, have you? That's not something I've done. I've either died on the peninsula or I've come back via a boat. So I just want to get across. as sharpish as I can. And my main reason, there'll be a boat on this peninsula somewhere. I don't think I'm going to start looting the military. I think I'm just going to run around and look for a boat. The thing I'm not sure is whether I want to start on the left side or the right side. I think I'm going to start on the left side. Okay. That's because it's a bit darker maybe, I don't know. I'll put the camera up. Bohemian, Balvini, Doublewood. Lucky it hasn't jammed yet, to be honest. Wouldn't the right side be more likely to have boats? I don't know, Tom. It's really hard to say. Like, I parked 2 boats on the left side when I've been coming over from over this way. If you're coming from one side of the island, I think you're more likely to park the boat on the left. If you're coming from the other, you're more likely to park it on the right. But just for myself, I've been here a couple of times by boat, 3 times in fact, and all 3 times I came from that way. I came from over there, and so I left it on the left side or the very edge of the end of it. Does Sir park to the right, sir? Oh, suit you. Oh. I watched Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing, which is an old person's TV programme in the UK. Half-an-hour show. I really enjoyed it. It's a fishing show, and they caught 1 brown trout that was about 5 inches long. My cock was bigger than the fish they caught, and that is saying something. Like, yeah, it was still a good show. I really like that show. The only thing is that they're of an age, right? I really like them both still, as they are right now. I want to go and see the Only Fools and Horses musical that's on in London, because Paul Whitehouse plays Grandad. I'd like to go and see it, mainly because he's in it, you know, but nonetheless, they are starting to look a bit old. This season, they're looking like Paul Whitehouse looks like he's aged about 5 years since last season. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know. It doesn't affect the show in any way. It's two dudes that you know from... They were both comedians 20 or 30 years ago, and both of them did stuff that I really liked when I was much younger. So watching it now is kind of working for me. But I just feel really aware that they ain't going to get many more years at this. It's not just the dog that's not got... Like, Ted the dog is like 10 or 11, and Ted the dog has aged a lot, but so have they, you know. From 39, the decline is rapid. Yeah, I'm glad I'm only 38. I really like it. It is a really relaxing show. If you weren't of the right age and you didn't like their shows when you were younger, it might not have quite the same allure, but they were both so good in different ways when they were younger. It's Mortimer and Whitehouse Gone Fishing. It's just a fishing show. It's nothing. But they're 2 comedians that people of a certain age will have liked a lot when they were younger. What happens between 38 and 39 asking for a friend? Purple, nothing happens. However, if you've been pretending to be 38 for perhaps 9 years, then it's a whole nother matter. Well, that's not true. I haven't been pretending to be 8 for 9 years. That's not true. I've been pretending to be 38 for a little while, but less than 9 years. Do I use Restream? No, I use the OBS widget dealy. No way. Well, I've got 2 girls. I think it'll be a lot like maybe DayZ 2. If I were to have another kid, they'd have to, like DayZ 2 would have to be very, very delayed, I think. You know? I think probably DayZ 99 is more likely, but you never know. How long does it take you to set up mods before streams? No, I don't do any. I'm not playing on a server with any modded stuff on it right now. But I've got really fast internet, so I don't. If I choose a server I've never played on before, I just download it while I'm talking to you guys. I've got like proper full fibre 1000 down interweb, so if I need to download mods, it takes not long at all. Got to be very careful around here for. Oh, it's fucking damaged. I definitely want it though. I think I'm even going to repair that. I don't like using repair kits on shit guns, and I don't really like the Sega, but a 20 round mag is rather hard to argue with, isn't it? You know, I definitely need that. The loot pool is different. It's meant to be Western Russia, or the area's Kamchatka, so it's meant to be Russian guns. There's no NATO guns by design because it's not meant to have any American troops or any Western troops, NATO troops or anything, because it's not on the border with Europe. It's on the other side, right? So the only way to get NATO loot is by finding the washed up containers that spawn mostly on the outlying islands. So you can get a DMR or an M4, but you're not going to find it in the map. You have to find it on the containers. And Dej, you're north of Hirobo, all of the houses on the road that goes into the, like, up north of Hirobo, if you check 20 houses, you probably have 2 or 3 cleaning kits. Not just the houses, but all of the sheds and the little other industrial bits outside.
What about tundras?
Same area I just described. That's where you find the hunting stuff is in the centre to the south of the map. Quite a lot inland, a lot in houses and around the area. Max, no worries, dude. Hope you keep enjoying the show. So we did just hear some shots up ahead, so there's definitely someone on this island somewhere, but where? Fuck knows. Actually need to stay near the coast. Hi, Ish, you right, dude? Yeah, the dynamic containers spawn the DMRs, Glenn, and that's why I'm kind of on. This is the peninsula where the bunker is, the endgame bunker, but I'm not here for that. I'm here for a boat if I can get one. What's the best British show I should be watching? I'm currently watching Broadchurch. I think Slow Horses is better than Line of Duty, but you have to have Apple TV. A Line of Duty is very, very good, and I've not seen it all, to be fair, but Slow Horses is like, I think it's just so good. It's really, really good. Very similar in some ways, but Slow Horses if you've got Apple TV. If you've not got Apple TV, then I've not seen it, but Ludwig is getting very good reviews, but if you just want something on the iPlayer and you've not seen it, then Line of Duty is a really good watch, I think, yeah. Yeah, I kind of think me and the missus are going to try and watch Ludwig at some point. Peaky Blinders is decent. I think it tails off a little bit, Peaky Blinders. It gets a little bit too much about politics. It's still good, but it's not. I think seasons 1 to 4 are really good. Season 5 and 6 are not quite so good. Amish said, "You're starting to sound like Redline. You've been indoctrinated by the Apple fanboy you have." I really like some of those shows, but it still doesn't have. Like, you can watch Slow Horses and Severance and Ted Lasso, and then like Silo's okay. I actually gave up watching Silo about 5 episodes in. It just was a bit slow, and it was all right. Severance is absolutely out of this world, and so is Slow Horses. Silo wasn't all that for me. Just can't take I was wrong. I'm not wrong. There's not enough on it. There's not enough added. There's not enough on it. That's the truth. That's why it's cheaper. It's not that much cheaper. Isn't it like in the UK, I think it's £6.99 a month, and Netflix is like £9.99 or something. It's not that much cheaper. And to be fair, the cost is irrelevant if there's nothing to watch. It could be free. Still nothing to watch. I don't even know how much I'm paying for Netflix at the moment. I know I reduced it. I was on the package that was 4K and I reduced it to just HD. Yeah, there is a film coming for Peaky Blinders, isn't there? That should be good. I think that's the meta with it, Ish. Like you say, the meta with Apple at the moment is to get it. Somebody just said this in the chat as well. Get it, like binge the best shows, and then cancel it for a while, and then get it again when the shows you really liked have new episodes. You know, there's no point paying for it all the time. It just doesn't add enough. Like, you can wait 6 weeks and then check the top 5 films. Often they're the same fucking 5 films. There just isn't anything new. Now, maybe it's the same with others, but I normally find something to watch. I don't think Amazon is a whole lot more. How much is Amazon Prime now? I don't think Amazon Prime is a whole lot more, Redline. And I think you get more for your money on that.
TRMZ is putting out all the best content.
How much is Amazon Prime now? It's probably more than that, but I don't think there's much in it. On Amazon Prime, you get the next day delivery. You get music. Fucking hell is he? Yeah, I can't quite see him. Not sure if he's dead or not. He may be dead. That's him there. You can see his white trousers. Couldn't really load there. It's a bit of a risk. I think the dude's dead. Let's just try and run around. That dude was static as fuck, wasn't he? Yeah. I think he was over-reliant on not being seen or something, but... Or maybe he just had every faith that he was going to make a shot, but he had no hard cover. He was just crouched in a bush, or next to a bush, with no hard cover whatsoever, and it looks like potentially no chest protection either, you know? Like, that dude was either supremely confident and shot worse than he normally does, or unaware that having some hard cover or maybe moving a bit was a wise play. If you're going to choose... And he chose to shoot... Like, that was really bad. Let's be fair. The initial shot, he chose to shoot at me when I was running side on. Like, that's a low percentage shot, no matter how good you are. You could take the same shot 2 days. One day it hits and one days it doesn't, you know? Like, it's not easy to hit a side-on running target. So to choose to take it is kind of stupid. And then to just crouch there like that, even more so. And they've got an SVD. Fuck me. Fuck me, that's insane. They've got an SVD and they just wasted it on that. They've been in the bunker. They've got bunker loot. So he did have a plate carrier. I must have hit him in the head then, did I? No. So he was already injured. Hit him in the chest. The dude's got the fucking endgame loot. He's got... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. Oh, this is taking too long. I'd like one of those bottles. I did, and there you go. That's amazing. Fuck me dead. That's so annoying. I thought I was okay. I'm definitely dead. I'm going to wake up with a... That's so frustrating. It's what happens, though. I'm never going to change. I get the kill. I'm going to try and get it. I don't think that was anything to do with that guy. I think that was a third party. You could hear him running, could you? I couldn't hear him running at all. That sucks. I have my headphones on very low, though, because I get bad ringing in my ears, but I couldn't hear any running whatsoever. That was so greedy. Always going to think that when you die, Sheb, but you loot 10 bodies, you die once, it seems greedy, but if you're going to kill somebody, you need to take the loot, and that dude had a lot of stuff. It wasn't... You can call it greedy. I'd call it looting. What I should have done is maybe waited over the other side and just had a little wait, but the reality is you wait, you can still get killed, you know, like... I could wait behind a bush or behind a tree and still get killed. Shit happens. I'm never going to change. I'm surprised I have AirPods. It must be... Well, I've got crazily expensive headphones and a headphone amp, but I just can't drive the headphones at a reasonable volume because it's giving me too much damage to my ears. So it sounds great. It's just very quiet. You know, that's just the way it has to be. Shit happens. That dude's got bones. And a bag. Oi! That's my brother! What are you doing to my brother?
Brother?
My brother. My brother he is.
I'm your brother or he's your brother?
No, he's my brother.
No.
He's my brother.
Oh, come on.
Come on, yeah, come on.
I'll
Give me your stuff.
I'll give you a hook.
No, I want your stuff. All your stuff's up for me.
Okay, kill him and I'll give you all my stuff. I'm red hell.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
You're making me feel really bad now.
Got a fish. I'll give you a fish.
That's your sister.
Help me, I'll give you a fish.
Alright. I feel really
Who's
bad.
that? Oh. Yeah, you should feel bad. No, that's terrible.
You're doing a lot of blocking.
Oh, God. Okay. Let me bandage up and I'll give you my stuff.
Why do you want to give me your stuff, though?
Because you told me to give you all my stuff.
I hate this. I just died and I'm really annoyed. Why are you so nice? Can you just stop being nice?
I'm Canadian. Well, you know, that's part of it.
But I'm finding it very hard to punch you in the face.
You might as well. I'm red hell, so...
Yeah, right.
Hey, you. Oh. Good right hook.
Fuck. I feel weird. That dude was cool. Poor fucking dude. Oh, well, I died, okay? I'm allowed to be salty. He was a really good guy. I'd already started hitting. I wish I hadn't. But once I'd started hitting, that's it. I was in. I'd pot committed. But he seemed like a good dude. You are such a meanie. Yeah, well, at least I spoke. No one can say it's KOS because I didn't kill on sight. I spoke while I killed him on sight. It became a mercy killing in the end. He asked me to do it. You all saw it. He asked me to do it. The karma gods are going to get you. They already did. Give me your shit or I kill you. Why are you giving me your stuff? Exactly, Red. Exactly, Ish, sorry. Oh, God, that's so annoying. Imagine killing a guy with an SVD and then dying before you can grab the fucker. And what? There was just too much stuff. There was too many things there. The glow plug, the extra bottles, that the guy had got the loot from the thing. I just had to have it. I don't care that I died. I had to have it. I don't care. Once I'm on the body, I'm going to take all the stuff. What I should have done is not gone to the body quite so soon. But once you're there, too late. Looting early kills so many players. Dej, that's very true. Now, I need to be careful how I say this because I am definitely not saying there's any stream sniping there. No way was there. There was no stream sniping. Everything was above board. Right? However, I don't get to be patient. I don't get to wait on the side of a hill for an hour and overwatch an area or whatever. I don't get that. Anyone that thinks I do is wrong. Like, the reality is that on any given day, we had somebody came in yesterday and said I was on. Somebody came in and said something to the words of, "I've just met 3 people on the coast that were all looking for you. They know you're on the server." You know, the reality is I can't play patient. Everyone says, "Oh, you've got no patience." I'm erratic and I do strange things and I try to pick up the loot and run. There's always people in the server trying to kill me, right? So patience is not an easy thing to have when if you sit in a bush, someone's going to perfectly shoot you in the back of the head half of the time. I just have to be quite mobile and not stay in one place. So it's all well and good saying stay 10 minutes and overwatch the body. That's great, except for the person that's been following me for the last God knows how long that catches up with me as a result, you know. So it's not easy, and that's the paradox of streaming, I guess, you know. But again, once again, that's nothing to do with that death. I feel like that death was completely legit. It was cool. The dude that I killed was not very good. The dude that killed me, GG to them, you know. Like, but the reality is, the way I play is in part because I'm streaming. That's just common sense. You know, I can't sit and wait and overwatch and be really careful. I just can't do it. Right, I feel like we might as well hook this fish. I actually ought to cut the dude up that we just knocked out. I ought to take his... I ought to cut him up for bones and stuff. Jamesy, thank you very much. Mick, Stainless, Non-LB, Pato, Fox River, Pity, cheers for the support, dudes, thank you. I'll find a boat now, I don't need one. Where is it you're drinking from, Zimmy? You find natural springs. They're not in every village, but most villages have them. You need to go to a natural spring, and that's where you get your hydration from, basically. So, most there you follow a little walkway, like mostly from the road that goes through the centre of the town that you're in. Going uphill towards the hills, there is a walkway that you can follow that takes you to a spring. That's pretty much the meta. Any rocks? That looks like the big town. We were there earlier today, if that's the big town. I think it is. I enjoyed that life. I'm a bit gutted that we died, but... Do you find fishing too easy now that you can make wood hooks? Matt, I think on this map, fishing needs to be relatively easy. Making fishing hard on this map would be like a punishment in a way. Fishing is relatively easy though, there's no denying it. It is easier, so that's true. But this map is much more taxing. Like we've just got lucky there because we've killed a dude that had fish and also can give us more stuff to fish with, but every life you start, you're going to have to fish, you're going to have to make fires, you're going to have to get the plus symbol, you're going to be struggling to find loot and food and whatnot. Making the fishing hard would just be tremendously tedious, I think. I quite like the start in this. I've not got bored of the start yet. The only thing that happens is that if you get a couple of deaths, let's say you spend 45 minutes really doing it right, and then somebody kills you. A bit like me punching that poor Canadian dude who was lovely, and I do regret it, but nonetheless, I'd done it. So I did it, I done it, whatever. But if that happens a few times, it can get really grating to keep gearing up. Like, it does get a bit frustrating to have to keep repeating the same process. But I think it's very much the case that a map like this, maybe where did he die? It was somewhere right near here, wasn't it? Come to cut him up, and oh, there he is. Yeah, maybe if you die a couple of times, you might switch to another map. I definitely do that on the mouse. If I've had 3 hours on the mouse and I've had a couple of lives and it's just not going anywhere, I'll go and do Chernobyl or something, you know.
Cheers for the videos, Paul. Also, the editing on the YouTube has been awesome.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Whizzle, thank you. Yeah, it's been nice getting more videos out. I'm a little bit gutted we didn't get a video out on Saturday, but I had the editors both kind of lined up, and Uncooper got a migraine. It's not his fault, you know. Shit happens, but we should have, like, from Thursday, I'm going to be away for 2 weeks, pretty much. There should be an edited video on each of the Saturdays while I'm away, which is really good. So at least there'll be that. Whizzle, thank you very much. Sad Junks, thank you for the new sub. Lancehead, thank you for the 15. Funeral Phrase, Chernobyl is the best map in the game's history, without a doubt. But this map is new, and I'm still, like, I don't really remember being in this little village before. Excuse me, so I'm still finding new stuff all the time. So yeah, this is what you do to find the spring. You just follow the little track from the road. Not every village has one, but as soon as you find a map, the springs are on the maps. You can do it. We're going to Gran Canaria-ish, which is there's 3 islands called the Canary Islands, and it's just off the coast of Africa. They're owned by Spain, so they're like Spanish islands, but they're kind of on they're level with South Morocco, so they're kind of on the same level as Northern Africa in the Atlantic. 4 islands, sorry. Yeah, there's 4, isn't there? There's is Future Ventura the one I'd forgotten about? Yeah, we're going to an all-inclusive hotel, which is going to be cool. Spanish resorts are Spanish resorts, so it's going to be very, very touristy. It's not. Some of Gran Canaria is a lot older, and where we're going is in the southern part, where it's more everyone's just on holiday. So it's going to look like any other Spanish resort. That might have been the Canadian dude. Hello?
Is it? Oh, it's you again. Oh, fuck.
No. I don't know who you mean.
I got an accent. You got an accent. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. I felt bad once I'd started. You actually got more gear than me. I don't know what I've been doing, really, but you look better than I do. So, yeah, good luck with that. I'm going away. Must run away. That dude's going to kill me. He looks evil. There's something about the way he's moving. Right, I've got to go and make my fire and cook my fish. The weather, obviously, it's like level with North Africa, so it's meant to be somewhere around mid 20s Celsius, which is really lovely, you know, like t-shirt and shorts weather, but not crazily hot. What are you doing? Oh my god. There's
Love
your
the
fucking
screen.
karma.
Love the map. Have a
That
great
wasn't the
stream.
same guy. That's the benefit of him having his fucking steak knife. It wasn't the Canadian dude. The Canadian dude had a hoe on his back. That's just somebody else. That dude came in specifically for me, though. He was looking for me. He must have seen me go in the building. Fucking This dude might have done something evil. We don't know. Let's catch a fish. Catch me a fishy, fishy fish. Come on. Work for me, fisherman. It's the map that does it, right? I was going to be friendly. Oh, fucking God. Now I'm further along than I just was, okay? That's his karma. Somewhere, like, there's his streamer saying to him, that's what you get. That's what you get for something he's done, okay? Everyone's done something, okay? There's no such thing as karma. Everyone's a bastard. This guy was the worst. Ah. Poor guy. Right, pristine. Let's get the bones. I could take his thing and make some rope as well. It's a dog-eat-dog world. It is, yeah. I was going to be friendly, Your Honour, but he looked at me funny. Also, he was meant to be catching me a fish, and then he didn't catch it. Let's eat the dog food. Chances are he's already looted around here, isn't that's probably the case. I have no idea if this town spawns... sorry, if this town has a spring in it or not, but... Tip for avoiding this fate. Yeah, don't fish in such a stupid place is the first thing, isn't it? You know, where did that say we were? Ebon. I think we're at Ebon. It's north. I know it's north anyway. I've been here before, but so we are in. Where's Ebon? Thought it said we were in Ebon. We were at Matichops or something before. Well, that's where we were before. We were at Matt Pogbo. Ebon's next to Timer Hobo. That's where we are. There is a well then. That's right there. That's kind of cool to find the map. That's pretty good. I can't believe I just... Oh, God. I recognise this. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. We came to this well with Wendy, so this must have been where we were when we met Wendy that time. How far away from the SVD kill? Absolutely miles, CJ. I could run back there. I don't know if it's really worth it, but there should be some loot. I could, in theory, make it back, but with this map and the speed at which you travel, it's probably not worth it. Well, the map was in a house, Walter. I did find the map. It wasn't on the dead guy. I found that all of my own. I didn't get it on the dead dude. Honey, yeah, I don't really want to. You can also look behind you, and you're not really meant to be able to, but you can. So you can press Alt. They've tried to make it so you can't look around you so much while you're using the well, but you can still do it. So that's another tip. Whether you're meant to or not, you can look all the way around by just pressing and holding free look. The stomach full symbol's just come up. Right, let's see where we're going to go. So I died here, quite a long way from where we are now, right? I could make it back. I think we might just try and make it back. I've got a couple of fish. I've just had a big drink at a well. I think I'm going to just try and cut the corner and see if we can make it back. No idea how long dead bodies last, but I've not been... Mind you, I already had that fuck around with the other dude for like 10 minutes, didn't I? But I'm going to try and get back to where we died. Fuck it. Cadge, it's just me and the missus. So the kids are here for half term, but we're going after they've gone home. So I only have the kids in during the October half term. It's 1 week. I've got them for 5 days. One of them doesn't have a passport, but to be honest, that's not the reason why they're not going. Me and the missus need the holiday, you know. The kids and I went for many a day out in the summer. Me and the missus are the ones needing the break, I think. Fuck me. Why can't you stun like a goat? So the hotel we're staying in is a over 18s hotel as well, so it's not a hedonist hotel before someone starts getting clever, but it's adult only. So it'd be kind of nice to have a break in that way as well, I think. Upside down pineapples. I'm afraid I don't know the meta that you do, Redline. I clearly don't move in the same circles as you. Leave the goat alone, man. He's innocent. Well, he could be in my belly as well, but I haven't got the patience. Let's just go. So it's a nudist hotel. No, but it will be when I get there. Your viewers think swingers, you're thinking no screaming kids. Exactly. This is kind of dumb. And as far as we could absolutely get killed by wolves. But if I'm kind of trying to cut corners, I don't want to get too far off the coast, otherwise it's just going to cause me grief.
What's going on?
So I just died on the peninsula, so I'm trying to run back, and it's kind of stupid. But I think it could be kind of fun too. I killed a fully geared dude, and I'd got an SVD, and it was a mistake. I don't think the guy that killed me was his buddy. I think he was on his own, but I don't know. I wish I'd waited, obviously. Every time you die on a looted body, I always wish I'd waited, but there's many reasons why I don't. Clutch Cannon, yeah, it was a decent enough game. I don't think either Liverpool or Chelsea looked particularly special yesterday. But it was a good result for Liverpool, for sure. Like, especially with Arsenal losing as well, it doesn't hurt, but I don't know. I'm really looking forward to the next game. Like, Arsenal are at home, so they're going to play. Arsenal playing and Liverpool being away. I'm not saying Liverpool will win it, but I'm really excited to see how they do in that game. It's a much more tense game. Arsenal, when they don't get players sent off, look really good. You know, we'll see how it goes. You're impatient. Yeah, well, try streaming for 10 years, like I say. Anyone that you can't know the difference. I played Namalsk a while ago on stream, and then this year, but a few months back, and I played the same server off stream, and it was like the server was empty. You can't know the difference. The difference between streaming and not streaming is massive. So the idea that I can be patient is just naive, you know. If there's 5,000 or 6,000 people watching or more, the idea that there aren't people in trying to kill me watching the stream it just happens. Now, I just died in a completely legitimate way, so I'm not saying it as an excuse, but you have to realise that I just cannot be patient. I have to be moving. I have to stay mobile. I have to play in a kind of stupid way, because there's 6,000 fucking people watching. Even if 1% have the idea that maybe they might kill me, that's quite a lot of people. Even if it's 0.1%, it's still 6 people. Istelbot, thank you very much for the new sub. Tonka 1983, thank you. Underwater Boy, Northern One, Bog and Elbow, thank you for the follows on YouTube. And Spudder, thank you for the 22. Yeah, we played Chelsea quite a lot in finals and won them all. Like, won 2 of them on penalties, I think, didn't they? Yeah, but they weren't necessarily the most exciting games. But I think Chelsea do. The new manager Maresca seems to be doing a decent job. I think they were wrong to get rid of Pochettino, or I did. But Maresca seems to be doing well. You know?
I just want to feed you smile with a halo.
Marquee, are they? That's good. They're the only team I've ever actually seen. Did Judge break some kind of, like, batting record this season or something? I think he did, didn't he? Slim Jim, well, thank you. I'll take it. Maybe Fahimi should think about a streamer-only server. I think that would be dull as shit as well, dude. I'm not moaning about. Well, I guess it sounds like I am, but it's just the way that people play. Like you end up being more erratic. But the only solution to avoiding stream snipers is not to stream. It's not Bohemia's job to solve it, and nor should it be. But a streamer-only server would be a nightmare. And whilst I'm not suggesting this happens, or it happened recently, but don't pretend that streamers don't stream snipe. Some definitely do. In fact, it's really quite common. Now, I don't think it happened much on the most recent one, but it's obviously sometimes really beneficial for a streamer to meet another streamer because it can help their views, it can help their name, it can... So it does happen, you know. Of course it does. So it wouldn't eradicate streaming anyway. It would just be really meta. That would be awful if everybody in the server was a streamer. It was okay for that little test thing, but it changes the game in a way that's not positive. But I don't think the devs should get involved. Once upon a time, PUBG tried to get involved with banning someone for stream sniping, and it was really bad. It turned out that it was wrong, and it's not any game company's job to sort out stream sniping. It's just something that happens, and who cares? I don't care about it in any way. It's always happened. Don't care. But it obviously does affect the way I play the game. That's all. You know, never going to not be the case. I think you've had enough of this map. Get back to the one you love. Jason, I really like this map. I've been playing Chernarus for 10 years. I think this has been out... Officially, it's been out 6 days. I've been able to play it for 3 weeks. I don't think I've had enough of this map just yet. Let me play what I like. That's probably a better idea. Wow. Now we are packing some serious heat, and no mistake. Why is that not showing? There she blows. Is there not any small sticks here? There's one. Robbo, it's early doors. If you like it more than the other maps, including Chernarus, then you're not wrong, you know, but bear in mind that you've probably been playing the game quite a long time and this map's been out 6 days, so what you think now might change compared to what you think in 6 months, you know, but I can see that, you know, you bump into more players where you spawn. If you like that, if you're on, like, there's no Namalsk or something if you're on console. This is a map where you see more players in the early game, potentially, you know. Sometimes they can be bastards, like I've been today a little bit. So you might not want to see them so much, but can I have matches? Am I going fucking mad? I thought I had matches. I was on the last life when I died, wasn't it, twat? I really like this map though, like the meta at the start and the effort you put into the character has not bothered me one bit yet. I really like it. Like the fact that it takes a bit of effort to oh, he had some, could have caught more fish. The fact that it takes a bit of effort to get off the ground doesn't worry me at all. Rack, yeah, that happens. That kind of thing happens. The Robin one was insane. I'd like to think it's not the case, but I have a funny feeling Robin was probably watching the stream to meet me as well. I didn't know it at the time. I asked him if he recognised me or if we'd played together before, and he said no. And I just thought I remembered the name Robin, and then he was in a video from like a year ago on Chernarus. So he knew it was me. He just said no. Now, he might have just been being polite, or he might have been meeting me on purpose. So Robin's in 2 of my videos, and we met him again like 3 days later. He was really cool though. I really liked Robin, so I hope that's not the case, but I suspect it probably is. Substatica. No, if I ask, I've never killed anyone when I've directly said. I don't go around any of the maps going, "Do you know who I am?" That's not true. Don't you know who I am? What I said was, "I'm sure I've played with a Robin before. I think I recognise your voice. Have we ever met before?" That's what I said. That's a whole nother ball game, you know. It was like very much like you'd do if you'd met somebody in game and you just thought you recognised them, like anybody would do. The ego on this guy. My name is Jeff. Thank you for the 3 months. Mick, Slim Jim, thank you as well. Do any modded servers have frost resistance? Zero did, but I think they've taken it off for now because there was a bug with it. But I think that will be more common. I believe it was on the second Zero server, but apparently it's come off for now because there's the mod itself is causing some kind of bug. Is the start of the big town? It might be, you know. I think it is. Harry, I've been to the bunker 3 or 4 times. I've done the entire bunker once. I did half of the bunker on an official server a few days ago, and I ran out of gas, and so I couldn't do the other half, and then I died the next day. I don't do fantasy football stuff, Budgie, no. Do you think pre-release streamer only you were getting stream sniped? Didn't feel like it, Grim. No, I don't think so. I wasn't staying on the same server either. I played a number of days on the second fullest server and stuff, and like if I joined the US server and it was on 20 players, I checked it in half an hour's time. It was still on 21 players. You know, like if I did that in a non-streamer environment, that's not. Like if I join a server that's got 20 players and people can work it out, often half an hour later it's got 40 players in it. That's quite common, but that didn't happen, so I suspect not, is the quick answer, no. Taz, we found a cave in the little unedited video I put out on Saturday. Me and CJ, he found one of the caves and took me to it. My name is Jeff, thank you for the 3 months. Jax, thank you very much for the gifted subscribing, dude, thank you. We must be relatively close to the big city now. I don't think well, we might be actually there. Crazy, I think we're going to make it back to where I died before my body despawns, even though I died in the most southern part of the map. I hope so. Where can you find a VSD? It pretty much spawns on the SVD pretty much only spawns in the bunker. As far as I know, SVD and AKMs are in the bunker along with VS98s or SV98s. Pretty sure this is the big city we're running around at the moment, which is crazy. Both you and the player you killed may be running back, maybe Substatica, I don't know. I think running back as a new spawn is actually quite tricky to do. I know I'm doing it, but finding a map, knowing where you are, and like I've been playing the game for 3 weeks, where whoever I just killed, chances are I've been playing it for a few days, you know, like I think running back is a big ask for most people at the moment. The only place to find M4s on Sakhal is in the dynamic containers. They don't spawn in the map any other way. So you won't find it in the bunker. You won't find it in the map itself unless somebody dropped it there.
Blazing one and watching the stream. Sometimes life can't get any better. TRMZ love.
Right, I think we're going to bypass looting anymore. We're just going to try and get on to where we died. We're really close, so I was obviously going slowly when I was on the last life. I was looking for certain things. And I was travelling pretty slow. Right now I'm not looking for anything. I'm just trying to get back to my body. And I think we're going to do it. Oh, I don't want to get near those though, thank you. This is the big city, the one where I was getting terrible frames. On that subject, I haven't actually increased my... So now I'm running around the big city, but I'm not going in it, so I'm not particularly worried. I think we'll be alright frames-wise. What time am I streaming till tonight? I'm not sure. I've been on 4.5 hours. I'm not going to stop anytime soon. I'd like to do a somewhere around like a 9-hour stream today, maybe a bit more. Very normally, and I say normally, I haven't done one for a while, but I normally try to do a 12-hour on a Monday, but I walked the dog, just got back too late to start and do a 12-hour. I had to get lunch and sort stuff out, so I reckon I started about 1 PM. I reckon I'll be on till about 11 PM, all being well. Somewhere around then, but if I die at 10 PM, I'll probably stop, you know. Mick, I quite like the containers, but I agree with everything else you just said for sure. I quite like this isn't the big city. It isn't the big city. It's at least I don't think it is. It can't be the big city. We've got past it too quick if it is. We're also too close to the sea, so I don't know where we are at. Oh, it is. It's just carrying on. Okay. So I already looted all of this. I shouldn't be here because we're going to be aggroing a load of Zeds now. I might just try and loot a few of these tents, just see if I can get lucky on something. Yeah, I felt like I was on the edge, but we're just in the middle. I hadn't gone all the way around it. We're definitely in the big city for sure. Interestingly, I've just turned my graphics up. At night, the frames are way better. Which is at least interesting, if nothing else. What graphics do I play? And I literally just showed them a second ago, dude. Pretty much extreme. The view distance is not extreme though, it's high. DayZ doesn't have to model as many photons at night. Dude, you sound like a dev with all this knowledge.
Maybe frames are better at night because less tree movement in the wind.
Maybe.
Less wind.
It must. There's something in it, but I just got a couple of frame drops then for the first time, but we're coming, yeah, and again, so maybe it's just because of the area of the city I was in.
Another month, another resub. Have a nice stream.
Go up the volcano in Gran Canaria. Benefits I might do. We've not really got any plans yet. We're going somewhere all-inclusive, and I very rarely do that kind of holiday. So I think we're going to mainly go for walks along the beach. And, like, just eat nice food and stuff, you know, and whatever else comes my way. Not a lot, probably, but you know what I mean. We're more of having a lazy holiday, right? But a day trip out or two might be wise, and that might be a cool thing to do for sure. The view is to die for. I am also afraid of heights, which is another thing. So I've got to fly to get there, and I can get myself through that. I'll probably be fine, but I'm not great with heights, and so going up a volcano, you know what roads are like? Twisty roads on the side of a hill where you're going up and then there's a sheer drop on one side. Stuff like that can kind of spoil the enjoyment of whatever else I'm meant to be seeing, you know? I'm a bit of a wuss. Somebody died here after I was here. Kite surfing, no thanks. Was it wolf steak? Yeah, I don't know if I want to eat wolf steak then. Yeah, I don't need space for that, do I? It's pointless. Really like to find an SKS. I don't want to get caught looting anymore though. I think we should just get going. Just shut her. I'm gonna loot through these because they're on the way, and then we're gonna carry on. I'm gonna try and get back to where I died before the loot disappears, if I can. I can load that with more bullets as well. Four zombies, not great. Let's make it 5, shall we? What the fuck? How did he do that? The fucking zombie was made of fucking stickle bricks. He just stuck me. Like there was room to run past, and he stuck me, he did. So obviously there weren't room to run past. We'll still be okay, though, but that is really annoying. Duck Step Survivor. Indoor Pilot, thank you very much. Frank, the Cookie Taster, thank you very much. Austin, thank you as well. State of the Zeds as of 126. Well, you just saw it. Maybe the gap was a bit narrower than I thought, but I was pretty sure I could run past that, but obviously I couldn't. I hope that's not ruined my jacket. That jacket's amazing. Has damaged the jacket, though. That sucks. Since I woke up, it seems even more framey than it did before. The zombie clotheslined me, that's what happened. Oh fuck, how many am I in now? Right, I don't really want to fuck around with these. I'm going to check that big dome building. You can find guns up there if you're lucky. Then I'm going to try and run back to where we died. I still think we'll be able to find loot. There should be some drop shit. The dude's Mosin will be on the ground. He was using a Mosin to shoot at me. I think it was a Mosin, wasn't it? No, he was shooting the SVD. So it won't be on the ground. But hopefully some of my loot will be. Certainly the bag that had the Vega in it should be on the ground. And the dude will have looted some of it. Maybe won't have done. I don't know. But 20 Mosin would be good. Sorry, not a Mosin. An SKS would be good. This is a really good building, this. Could have been a gun there, but bullets is also good, I suppose. Whoa! It's a really good building until you kill yourself on it. Right, I need to make a fire. I think I'm going to take a risk and make a fire near the water so I can catch a fish. Rangerbot, thank you very much. Cheers for the 20 months. New badge? I think you're still on the same badge. 20 months, I think the diamond badge is 24, but I could be wrong.
Good evening.
I do check cranes, Vlax. I'm not checking them now because I'm trying to get back to my body, but I've been checking them. I found a blaze on a crane in the north of the map once or twice, but I'm not checking them now for good reason, you know. LazyManZ, good evening. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. so I definitely need to make a fire and warm up. Just need to try and pick the right spot for the fire. Actually feel like the Makarov is my main weapon here rather than the secondary, which is kind of sad, but... Fermi, my favourite DayZ map is Chernerus. So I need to make a fire. I have no choice in that. This is a really risky place to do it. But I'm just going to stop along here, wherever there's some cover. Ideally a taller rock if there is one, but there isn't. So this is going to have to do. I'm just going to make the fire. It's a very, very dangerous spot to be doing it, but so be it. And then this should allow me to run from here across to where I died, pretty much. And while we're doing it, I'm going to try and catch a fish as well. I just realised I'd found matches. Yeah, I just realised it when you said it, Lady Zeds, but I just found matches, didn't I? Yeah, I'd forgotten all about the matches, to be honest. Never mind. Got a couple of worms. We'll try and catch a couple of fish. Cornelius, thank you very much for the 55 months. Indoor Pilot, thank you for the 2. Frank, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you. Ken, I really like the map. I'm getting asked that a lot, so apologies for the quick answer, but I agree with you mostly. I think the islands being a bit more useful would make the boats better as well, wouldn't it? You know, but yeah, I like it. Wish Sakhal and Chernerus were combined. Blimey. This is not good fishing. It should be the perfect time of day for catching the fish. If I don't catch, I don't care. I'm going anyway. So we're going to get the 2+ symbols, then we're running. Any face reveal? No, I've never done a face reveal, Dan, on account of me having a face like a smacked ass. I've done a face reveal, Dan. I've been to a couple of gaming events and whatnot, but yeah, I have done them. I don't know if it was really a face reveal, but I've been in public, is the thing. Yeah. Right, second plus simple is nearly here. We've got a couple of fish as a backup. Very good. Nearly good to go. I'm going to fix these pants. It'll just help with my heat a little bit. I don't think it'll be enough to give me three pluses, but it will be a bit better. Face reveals bring no upside unless you're attractive. Mattios, I don't think it really matters if you're somebody like me. I don't think it really matters what I look like. Like, just for example, if you think about radio DJs, whether the radio DJ is really good looking or whether they're not, you still listen to the radio. It doesn't make any difference. Like, I really like TalkSport, and I'm not put off TalkSport because Hawksby and Jacobs aren't really attractive men. You know, it's of no significance whatsoever. So it depends on the content you're doing, you know, like if you're playing a game with no camera, it doesn't matter what you look like, you're still going to attract the same audience, right? If you're a certain type of streamer, let's say, I don't really want to get dramatic, but some type of streaming might rely on your looks, but I certainly don't think this type does, you know. When was the last time you looked at a radio DJ? Well, that's the point, Tiz, but I tend to know what they look like. They tend to be in the paper from time to time. I know what Hawksby and Jacobs look like, for example, who are just 2 radio DJs, but that's exactly my point, you know. I know what a lot of radio presenters look like, but it has no fucking bearing on whether I listen to the show or not. That's exactly my point. They good looking? No, they're not. Radio presenters can be all sorts of looks. They're not all good looking, that's just not true. Why do faces matter? Well, it seems to matter with some people. It seems to matter for streaming quite a lot to some. It doesn't matter to me at all. Do you happen to own a black leather couch? I do not know. Mrs. does not like leather sofas. We're very much material. How old am I? 38-ish. There's a reason why people say he's got a face for radio. That is a saying, but it just doesn't make a whole lot of difference, you know. I mean, certainly if you listen to TalkSport, I wouldn't say most of the TalkSport presenters are good looking. They're mostly 50 or 60-year-old former journalists or 40-year-old former footballers. But good looking isn't quite high up on the list for any of them. And neither should it be. Lyric's had photos out in the past of himself, Speed, yeah. I think I know what Lyric looks like vaguely, but only because I saw it on Twitter or something, you know. Yeah, Laura Woods was on. She is good looking, no doubt, but... Zicken, yeah, I'm much younger than you old bastard. A joke, dude. I am a little bit younger than you. I think that's a plate carrier zombie, but I don't really want to deal with it. We're going to have to, though. A plate carrier is a big deal, isn't it? So this is the main peninsula going over to where we died. We may well die again doing this, but I'm going to give it the best shot. The plate carrier zombie was just mooching over this way. That'll help me tank around, except for from a Mosin, obviously. I can't remember how much I've got to go along here, but I don't think it's too far. Did you even try real life adventure? Dan Hoodie, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean real life adventure? You've asked that question twice. I've got 2 kids and I've lived an entire life like everybody else has that might be 38 or so. I don't know if the implication there is that if you stream for a living you don't have a life, but believe you me, there is a life between things, you know. It's just, streaming has massively improved it in many ways. I see what you mean. Like surviving in a forest. That's a better... Now I understand. We did that a little bit in May, so I got lucky enough to be one of the stream and YouTube douches that got invited I'm the only one. That's a douche. I got invited to the DayZ thing in May, so we got to do some survival stuff then, like making a fire with a piece of flint, and slept in a tent for 2 days and whatnot. God, it was fucking awful. I really loved going, but the survival side of stuff, no. I can't stand camping, dude. If I'm going on holiday, if I'm having a break, I want to be somewhere where there's a proper toilet. The showers for the DayZ trip were like in a little porter cabin cubicle that was on the back of a lorry and just stopped, and it was like there was no lights. It was very, very little water. The cubicle was about the size of a coffin, and you had to get changed in and out of your clothes. So you had to walk in fully clothed, get changed in an area that was about the size of a coffin, and then step into an area about half that size to shower, and then get back out and put your clothes back on before you got. It was not much fun. Camping is not my bag, dude. Camping is like hard work. I understand people like it, and fair play if you do, but I don't. If there's an apocalypse and I need survival skills, I'm quite happy to be one of the ones that doesn't make it. Glamping would be alright, yeah. I've done night fishing, but that didn't involve any sleeping. I was awake all night actually fishing. This could be a problem. Good job I'd got some guns, otherwise we'd have been in a bit of shit there.
Hello Paul, hope the stream is going well today.
Thank you, yeah, it's been good. I just died looting a body, being a little bit too hasty, I'd guess, to loot the body. So I'm running back. I think my body's going to have despawned. I probably took too long to get here, but I died a few hundred meters ahead of here, so we've come to this area incredibly quickly, so even if I don't get my gear back, we're in a good spot. Like, we can go and get some cool loot. Or die. So I think it's just around the next bay where I died. You can't really outrun wolves, Dan. No, you can't. Once wolves are aggroed on you, you've got to kill them. If you get wolves while you've only got a melee weapon or something, they can really kill you. You know, like, or if you've got like not many bullets, or you miss a few shots or whatever as well, they can be a real pain in the bum. Knickknacks. Well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. A wolf emote isn't a bad idea, that's true. You can run into the ocean, no way, but on this map that comes with the double-edged sword of you being cold as fuck as a result, you know? Running to the ocean's great unless the ocean's making you cold, you know? Then you've got to go and make a fire, dry the clothes out, it's a pain in the bum. Yeah, you can outrun wolves for a while, but if you've got no gun, you need to get them, like, trapped into houses or something. You need to get to something that can protect you. Like, maybe you can kill them in a way, like, you've got half a chance if you can get them, like, get yourself into a house with a single doorway, so that when they come in, you can try to, like, blat them with an axe or something. But if you've got no gun, it can be really, really difficult to deal with wolves. How old are my kids? They are 15 and 12. believe that actually. The eldest one's doing a GCSEs at the end of this school year, which is insane.
Need a
Really.
TRMZ. I drink and I know things. Shirt or don't know things. JK.
Viking, dude, thank you very much. I drink, therefore I am. I'm sure there's a t-shirt with that on it already. Viking, thank you very much. Trashbag, thank you. KO9, Wardiak, thank you very much, all of you. I think this is the bay where the dude shot at me from. I think, isn't it? I shot them from... and then I ran across, is it? I think I got the dude on the far side of here. Starting to think that I've gone the wrong fucking way here. Have I bypassed where I killed the player, or is it... I think it was in that little bit there. I was on these rocks and I shot across to there. I hope it was here, because if not, I've gone past it. All this running going to kill your water and food stats. I always run, dude. It's fine. Like, if you don't run, like, you've got to make fires all the time, right? So if you don't run, you have to make more fires to get anywhere.
Looks like it's that time of the month. Have you ever taken interest in kickboxing? I really like Liam Harrison and Damien Train from the UK. M.R. Gibbon, Lily Love, TRMZ, LUV.
I have not ever taken an interest in kickboxing, just never really seen it on the TV. Was it around here? I'm starting to doubt where it was. I hope I've not gone past it. I think it was here. I don't think there's a single thing of loot left. Well, I don't think I'm hearing the flies because I think my body's going to have despawned. Maybe it was the next one. Maybe I'm wrong. It was. It's this one. I think it was this one. I don't know. It was this one or the one we just passed. Either way, I'm just going to carry on now. Yeah, I don't know. I think the bodies will have despawned by now, so if there's any loot, it's just going to be whatever's left on the floor that the dude that killed me didn't want. Sam, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, here it is. Surprised there's no gun. I am really surprised there's no gun. To the point where I think there might be a gun somewhere nearby. problem is the guns were on my back, right? So the guns were on my back. And the player's back. Oh, there's one. Saw another bullet on the ground. Like they were ejecting the bullets as they went. Kind of weird. We've got a couple more bullets in here. That gives me a chance, doesn't it? Oh shit. How cool is that? I hadn't even seen it. And then I crouched onto it. That's my old MK2, I think. So this is the ice axe that possibly the dude I killed had, or maybe the one that... Maybe they were together. Maybe they were together. One had the ice axe, because the other one had the 2 bottles. I don't want that. I don't need the pistol, I think. Well, maybe we should take it. I've got the space. So we came here with the loot that we couldn't carry. How cool is that? So we've now got them. It was well worth coming back then, wasn't it? They've still got the SVD somewhere, but we've got a Mosin with the PU scope. We've got a handful of bullets. That's pretty good. We've got 6 spare bullets as well. And on top of that, there was shots this way, so our SVD dude might be this way. And I was really trying to find what I was trying to do was go off on a bit of an adventure, wasn't I? I was trying to... that's frozen, so we can't eat it. I've got the spark plug back, so I can get a boat and then go and check out some of the islands. That I wasn't even trying to go to the bunker, and the dude that we killed had been to the bunker and got the SVD, so we can perhaps carry on and see if we can find a boat again. You're right, I found a full box of Mosin ammo as well, didn't I? Fuck me. I found that myself on the by the big city, didn't I? Right. Carry on. So we have a pristine plate carrier, we have a helmet, we have the leather sewing kit to fix it if we need to. We've got some fish, we've got some water. I think that's my water, so it should be clean. They took my collating tablets. If the water isn't clean, it could really bite me on the ass, because I'm probably going to end up needing to drink it. I hope the ice axe does something at some point, but even on official, I've been finding the ice axe in the map. I found it a few times, so I don't think it's anything special. I think it's just a cool survival tool that the scientist dude might have had, you know, but it would be cool if it was a means to do something down the line, but I don't think it is. Dan, I live in Suffolk in England, dude. So it's a fairly rural county that's like full of farmland and no big city or anything. It's quite a countrified, well, just all country and farming peeps and shit. A couple of different shooters up there. I do need to cook the fish. And this time I will remember I've got matches probably. How's the internet? We get full fibre where I am, but full fibre isn't everywhere yet. So it depends. If you're in a really, really, really small village in the arse end of nowhere, or in a farm, then you're not going to be getting full fibre. You'll be getting like 60 down at best if you're lucky. But anywhere where there's a few houses, like a small town up, tends to have full fibre now, I think. What's that tower? Further this way. It's all good, Dan. I don't mind. Kazatron, thank you for the 39 months, dude. Cheers for the support, dude. Viking, thanks again. He's a Suffolk boy. Can't do the accent very well. So I was born up north, but I've been in... my mum moved down for a job. Well, my mum and dad, but my mum, for her job, my mum moved down when she was... or when I was about 9 or 10. And I've lived in Essex for a while when I was younger. Well, as an adult on my own, but I feel like I'm from around where I'm at. You know, it's where I've spent most of my time. First day of playing DayZ and didn't get out of my spawn town once, dude. It is like that. You'll gradually get more and more used to it, more and more accustomed to how to play the game and how to do it, and your luck will change. Need that.
Morning, Paul.
Ireland. We could easily end up with an AK-74 in next to no time. I found a lot of them the other day. Lucas, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in, dude. Right, where are we? We need to do this. This. Put you there. Put the fish where they need to go. You can go there. How many hours do you play this game? Over 18,000, dude. I don't know the exact amount, but it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. But I've been doing DayZ as a full-time gig since May of 2016, so it's been my job. And I've dabbled with other games, but I grew my YouTube channel on YouTube. I've mostly done DayZ, so yeah, I've been doing it a long time.
TRMZ.
Freedom, I know. You'd think I'd have done it by now, wouldn't you? Hi, Adronius. Yeah, I'm good. A bit hungry. Other than that, I'm good. Do we think DayZ has got more popular over the years? There's no denying that, Conky. There are game charts, like Steam charts, that you can look at to see how DayZ is doing popularity wise. It broke its all-time peak player base on Saturday and Sunday. So the highest amount of people that have ever played DayZ on Steam at the same time was this weekend. So it's definitely more popular now than it's ever been before, yeah.
PSA: you can drink a full cooking pot of water if your stomach is empty. Neither hydration nor food goes up. The stomach symbol appears at 50%.
Yeah, I know, dude. very much appreciate the tip nonetheless, dude, but in both ways. But yeah, I know. I always tend to be a little bit careful with it because I never remember if I've just eaten. So if I try to drink a whole cooking pot, often I end up throwing up.
I've never seen Paul and Mr. Weasley in the same room. Just saying.
Thank you very much for Gargo. I don't know who Mr. Weasley is, unless it's Ron Weasley or something. This is taking a while because the cooking pot's just not getting warm. I don't think it's going to properly start cooking until that is red. So I think it's going to take a while here. But I'm positive if we can avoid players, we can find an AK relatively easily.
Shout out to my buddy Makingus. Big fan of yours.
I recognise that name. I recognise Makingus. I hope you're good. Stian, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Stian. And Super Jesus, thank you for the 88 monthing. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. Come on, how long does it take to defrost a frozen bit of meat?
16-year-old me had such dreams of wondrous service and societal success. He'd be delighted to know I chose thousands of hours watching your stream, hating myself for such encompassing lethargy and slovenliness.
Sounds legit, dude. I think you've made all right choices. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Thank you. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Is that done? No. Is it done now? No. Now? No. Oh, fucking bollocks. That was a Vicky. Yeah, I think it's done now. That sucks. There isn't really a good place to cook there. Now, a barrack is not the best, but I needed an oven to do it. I needed an oven to do it in any type of speed. So, man, that sucks. Great that we got the Mosin back. Sucks that we didn't do anything with it. I'm finding it really frustrating how close people are. I didn't hear a single footstep there. Maybe some of you guys did. But like I say, I have to have the game sounds quite low. But the how close players can get, and I don't know, is really, really, really frustrating. Didn't hear a thing. Can't say I heard a thing. Yeah, you often don't, but it's a real fucking ball ache. It is what it is, though. You know, like I made a fire in a military base. It was a dangerous thing. I've died. You know, shit happens, right? But I think footsteps are crazy quiet, and making a fire there is the reason why I died. But I had to cook the fish somewhere, and I'm in the most dangerous area of the map. It's all dangerous, you know. It is what it is. Oh well, back to fucking fishing we go. Just to reiterate, I was talking about it briefly earlier. I've seen a few people make guides saying that you should take the knife you spawn with and you should make a fire. So the first thing you need to do is make a fire, and that gives you 20 minutes to loot around. I think that's not good advice. I think the best thing you can do is spend 5 minutes looting to try and find another knife, because then you can be doing more things. Like even just that one rock, right? It just means I can get more stuff. I can fish more easily, you know, like I think it's not smart to just immediately make a fire. I've got really lucky because I've got matches as well, but I think it makes much more sense to just loot a little bit so that your first fire is while you fish. If it's not, you're just wasting a shitload of time. You've got to make a fire, you sit there waiting for 2+ symbols, and then you've got to go around looking for stuff to fish. And then you're probably going to fish, you know. If your first fire is while you fish, at least you save quite a bit of time. It sucks, that. It really sucks. Obviously, I wish I hadn't made the fire where I made it, but bollocks. Wow, I don't think anyone's been here for a while. Finding vitamins that soon. We could get really lucky and get a sniper rifle in that hunting shed the way we're going. Just the few things we've found make me think that no one's been here for a little while. George, thank you.
Playing this game but love your commentary. Always fun to see your vids pop up.
It's such a sickener when you die without really doing anything, you know, like and I ran there, it was a gamble and it really paid off, and then it didn't, you know. What are they? Low insulation, worst insulation. There we go. The red pants are better. So we need to be fishing. You need to cut up clothes to do that. There was another Mosin there, Mrs. Sniff this, but it's too far to run for a Mosin and no bullets. I'm just not worth it. I'll just start from scratch and forget it. But yeah, like I think the initial phase of this map is very slow, but you can massively accelerate it if you're fishing before your first fire. You've saved 10 or 15 minutes at least. If you're fishing at your first fire. And the dude could have crouched. He could see the smoke. The dude knew what room I was in. Right? He could easily have crouched up. If they're smart at all, that's what they did, you know. But irrespective of that, footsteps are so stupidly quiet. Right, there we go. So I should be able to take my shirt off. I think we can fish now. It saves a lot of time. Probably can't fish. Maybe actually if I cut that up. I think this gives me 3. T-shirt gives me 2. I don't even make a first fire. I wait till I'm cooking. Yeah, oh, that's a touch much for me, dude. I could do that now because I'm. I've got the tablets, but I think you're much more likely to get a cold if you just push it that much further. And you can make a fire if you've got enough knives. It doesn't take very long. Like, how long does it take to start a fire? And then you're just using it while you fish anyway, you know, like... Actually didn't really want to do that. Like, you're fishing anyway, so you're getting warm while you're doing something you needed to do. It doesn't cost you a great deal. Won't you get a cold before you can fish? Robo, I hardly ever get a cold on the map. The way I've been playing it seems to be working for me so far, but I've not even had... I've had colds a few times, but I've not had the flu once. I've not had pneumonia at all, so... I don't know if there is a tiny buffer when you first start, but on Chernarus, when you're playing like official Chernarus, sometimes you spawn in and you catch a cold before you get to the first building. It doesn't seem to be like that on this. You seem to be able to get away with it a touch more in the beginning. Jorts, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you again. Histoflow, thank you for the 27. Rather stupidly, I'm still kind of enjoying it today quite a lot, even though I've had kind of a bad run at it. I'm just going to get some worms now. I think 6 will do. I might just keep the sticks as I am, like that. This is okay melee weapon for killing Zeds with, maybe. Not that great. It's much better for players, but... The reason I'm thinking about this now is if I can find a zombie with a bag or something, that's something else that's annoying. You've done your fishing and then you can't carry the fish to somewhere where you want to cook the fucker as well, you know. It can be a ball ache. That's nice. I feel like there's a well up behind that, or a spring up behind that green mustache, but I could be wrong. Wow. This town has been really good. Right. Probably not far away from being ready to fish. I wouldn't mind something that's good. I've got the stone knife, but I wouldn't mind something that's kind of okay for cutting the fish out with. A few bones would be good. There was no bones in that pile. Like at the moment, I've got to make bones from wood, and then I've got to cut the fish up, and the stone knife's not going to last very long. I wouldn't mind finding anything like a hatchet or similar. Not terrible. Let's bring up. I think it's up. Yeah, it's up behind that house there. Can't remember the name of this, and I already checked it, but I know where the spring is up behind that log. This little cabin here. The spring's behind that. That's the walkway to it. Right, I'm just going to get a quick drink. I'm going to have to fish, but if I just fill my stomach up first, then we'll go back, we'll catch a couple of fish, and then we should be good. Why don't we see base videos? Because it's not my playstyle for one, but all of my videos are made while streaming, dude. You can't really do base building properly while streaming. It doesn't work. Like, building a base while streaming is like playing hide and seek with, I don't know, a great big light shining on where you're hiding or something, you know. You just can't do it. How do you know where the springs are? I've been playing a little while now, like 3 weeks, you know, so I'm getting familiar with where they are. From recognising the town a little bit, but also you just follow this walkway. There's a walkway to the springs. Not every town has one, but most do. So I think DayZ will add a desert map DLC at some point. This could be a tedious conversation codes, but no, I suspect not. Modded ones work and they're kind of fun, but I don't think the devs will make one because it doesn't work for the game as a survival game. People are going to come up with whataboutisms for now for why it will do, and everyone's entitled to that, but like, if you make a cold map, you can get better clothes, you can get better loot, you can go and find things that help you. Whereas if you make a hot map, the best thing you can do is run around in a pair of Speedos, which is the opposite of what you need for DayZ. You know, everything you pick up makes it harder to survive. You know, like you can't. You've got to stay cool, which involves nothing. Unless they made some kind of like futuristic map with a suit like they have in Dune or something. You know, like maybe you could loot something that would help, but otherwise I don't see it. Thank you. Rex, yeah, base building and streaming don't go, so everything I do is on stream. And you just can't stream while streaming. Sorry, you can't base build. Not really. Num num num. Not lamb pitters today. Actually have made a slight mistake. I should have picked up
Another
some more
month
rags.
in the Boo 9.
So I could make gloves to be getting these sticks without using the knife. But anyway. Yeah, I've got gluten-free tempura. I could have used the saw actually to do that. Gluten-free tempura chicken from Aldi. It's really good.
Speedos in Sakhal sounds dangerous.
The gluten-free is only significant because I need it to be. Not a choice. My bum makes me have it. Someone's been here before.
Really been enjoying your streams right now, especially on the new map.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to ram my face. I've really been enjoying the new map a lot, Ryan. Thank you very much for the support. Even when I'm not having a good day, I still enjoy it. It's been just very different. I really like the flow of the map. I think it works well so far. No, they didn't Danish, because that would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Cheers for the support, Ryan. Thank you. Simon Says, Bear, Warwick. Thank you as well. I'd like to go over to those to see if we can get a container or three. Yeah, cheers, Garrett, dude. Thank you. I'm going to need a knife before I do. I can use this, I guess. Right, what else? Another worm. Struggle to carry all this shit. Holy hell.
6:30 is the best time. Hands down. Keep running.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Sir Staz, thanks very much. Yeah, there was kind of a damaged bow knife where I dropped the thing, you're right. Tom, you get containers on that North Island for sure. I found one on the very first day. Well, the hype train's set on whatever the vanilla settings are, so it's just on the regular one. I think it takes like five alerts or something, but it's set however it is by Twitch. I've never touched it. Osprey, thank you very much for the support, Sir Staz. Thank you. I saw that last time, Rex. I really like it. I really like the update to the inventory. Containers up north only have mags and pouches. Interesting. We shall see. have a DMR and an M4 from those islands. Well, there you are, dude. I think that's the answer. You can find good shit on them. How much is this saw getting ruined? Sniffy, no, it's me. I am intolerant, that's all. I have all sorts of stomach issues if I eat it. Oh, I hope that didn't go in. I pressed the button to start eating. How the fuck am I going to carry all of this? Trey, thank you very much for the super chat. Watch from work right now is on. It's going to be fun. Sorry, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in.
Been gone years, but I never forget my favorite old man's TRMZ love.
Thank you, Sky. I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Alright guys, I'm just trying to ram food into my gullet. I'd like to take that saw, but I don't think I can.
Thanks Paul for having me. Keep on running, you legend.
Yeah, badly damaged kitchen knife is not going to do a great deal for it. We can use it. I need to cut this up really here. Let's just cut it up. Spillbot, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. No, just make... Oh, that's the other one. How do I feel about playing with larger groups? I don't like it. It doesn't feel very sporting to be... Let's say this map's got 50 players, right? Well, this map does have 50 players. If you're playing in a group of 5, you're 10% of the server. It never feels great. Now, there are challenges to playing with a group that many. There are things that make it a drawback, but if you play together regularly and you're using Discord, you have a lot of advantages, way more advantages than disadvantages. It just doesn't feel great to me. Like, if you're playing in a group of 5, you're mostly going to see singles or duos, and then you're just going to win nearly every encounter you ever have. It just massively changes the game. Doesn't mean that you shouldn't though. If you've got like some buddies and you play together once a week or whatever, do it. Who cares, right? But it kind of sucks to me to do it that way. And it's kind of important to play the game whatever way it feels fun for you. But for me personally, that always seems a bit too much. has a better. And a better hook too. Yeah, oh, I already looted that. No bones, but we've got a few things. I just need to get some bark. Yeah, Nate, I don't know if you're still there or not, but I don't think that cost me a great deal of time because I was by the fire fishing anyway. I don't think it cost me a great deal. It just saved me a lot of... I was starting to regen health a lot sooner, and also while fishing I was defrosting some stuff that I had on me that I could then eat to make more space for the fish as well. Back attack. Well, that makes me feel really great. Thanks for that. I'm not reading that out loud, Saki fucker. At that's the only exception I make, though. As a rule, I tend to have this thing that I only play with one other person. So, like, I might play with Ish or Doc Dreist or Joito or whoever. You know, everyone knows who it normally is. But I only play with Sarah and Muller at the same time because we do the lights out together. You know. It seems like a good idea that we do play together. We've done the lights out. Hopefully, we'll end up doing the lights out again this year too. I would have thought, but if there is one. Rimmel, thank you very much for priming. I appreciate it. You're really kind. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Red Hot, cheers for the gifted memberships. That's really generous. Thank you very much. If there is a lights out, it's going to be on Sakhal, you'd have thought. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it's not. The only problem with the lights out on Sakhal is the size of the map, you know, like... It's not going to work with 100 players like last year, I don't think. Do you mind if I ask what other games you play? Yeah, I don't, really. I haven't played another game reliably since I went through the remake of The Last of Us, or the PC version of The Last of Us. I am really one-dimensional, dude. I stream DayZ, I play DayZ. Occasionally I play the Switch with the kids while the kids are here for a week or something, you know. Beyond that, I don't really do games. I used to, obviously. But when your hobby becomes your job, it stops being your hobby. And some people might think that's sad, but I love it, you know. Like, I really enjoy streaming, but I don't have the urge to game when I'm not streaming. Streaming is enough, you know. I don't need to do it any more than that. Not everyone's like that, but I am. Junior, yeah, I've only seen night visions in the bunker, but that's it, the only place I've found them. I've always been a bit of a one-game kind of dude, though, so, like, before I got into DayZ, it was mostly Call of Duty on console. You know, I tried other FPS games, but console, like, I was a PlayStation 3 and then PlayStation 4 player, and it was Call of Duty that really appealed to me.
Does. In getting something like Thor's hammer on that other map. Have a great day.
I don't think it does anything, dude, but it'd be really cool if it did. Dunk shoot. We normally just do stuff we can do together, so we do like Mario Kart or stuff like that. Me and Maggie were playing a little bit of one of the spin tires, but I never really liked COD Zombies. Just the actual multiplayer was my bag. A few of the people I used to play with really liked the zombies, but I didn't like it. Oh, we've had the ice pick a few times, dude, but because it spawns in the briefcase, I think everyone's kind of hoping it has some kind of secret to it, but I think the reality it doesn't. Maybe there is a plan, maybe there's some kind of room that we've not found with an ice door or something, you never know, but I think it's just an ice pick. Emily Blunt or Rebecca Ferguson? I think they're both very, very good actors, Captain Pyro. I'm not going to degrade myself by judging people solely on their looks, but I think Emily Blunt as an actress is the complete package, baby, and no mistake. She's practically perfect in every way. Matt, I did completely jinx the Vikings, didn't I? It sucks. I didn't say you did just get the ice pick in the briefcase side plate. I've done it several times. I didn't say you only get that. I'm not sure, MS. I'm not sure. Maybe there is a little bit more to be found. What do I think about console DayZ Duel? I've never played it. I've always been a PC player, so I switched to PC specifically for this game long before it came to console. So I haven't used a controller since 2016 at all. Other than, like I just said, for playing on a Switch. Sorry, I don't mean Switch, do I? Whatever the current... Is it current one? I forget. It is a Switch, isn't it? Yeah, other than that, I've not really played on a controller like an Xbox or a PlayStation controller in ages. It's so fucking stupid, but I had a Nintendo Wii, which I never played. And I was, for many a year, calling the Switch the Wii for some reason.
Interest. I used this exact same argument with Mrs. HTB not many years ago. It's surprising how comfortable you can make yourself when forced to live in the garden shed.
Fair enough. Have fun with that head T-ball. Maybe time to change your ways. You won't. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers, Head T-Ball. Wix, thank you as well. Fox Paradox, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I think the ice pick is just a melee weapon. It would be cool if it were more, but... La Piano, it's okay. It's not prying. Somebody asked me a minute ago. My kids are not at college now. They're 15 and 12, so they're still at... they're both at the big school, but yeah. I just couldn't do console anymore. It was such a big event for me to switch from mouse and to mouse and keyboard from controller. I struggled for about 3-4 months at least. I really struggled with it. But going back now, it would be completely the reverse. I just don't want to play games on a... and I think, well, we don't really use the term high school, Jason. Big school. So the school at which you can do your GCSEs and then your A-levels, you start at 12-ish. So my eldest daughter is in the year where she's doing her exams that she'll finish when she's 16. And the youngest is in the first year of the same school. So you start the school, you're in there for year 8, 9 and 10. Sorry, 8 and 9. And then you do your GCSEs in years 10 and 11. I think that's right. So we don't really use the term high school over here. It's like you have like a primary school and then a secondary school. So usually is the... What the fuck? That's a lot of Zs. Thought that one would be dead. Fucking bollocks. That's really helpful. That knife is kind of useful. Simon, yeah, like I said, that's where you can do your GCSEs and then your A-levels or equivalent. But they don't have to stay in that school. They can go to all sorts of different schools. They have to stay in something till they're 18, unless, like you say, they're doing an apprenticeship. I don't know if that's the right choice or not. I think it was just a thing that they did to try and keep people in school for longer and not them getting into the workplace where they couldn't get a job so easy, you know? Like, I feel like it just delayed an issue for a couple of years. Junior, well, I hope you're good. Hope all goes well. Console stream one day, I don't think I could handle it. Like, just getting used to the controls would be not worth the bother. I definitely don't have the patience for that. So I'm thinking about going over to these 2 islands, but this blizzard is going to put me off the idea, I think. I'm just getting enough rags to make what's the word? Improvised torches so that I can make a fire and keep the plus symbol when I go over. Any more shoutcasting? I don't know. I'd like to do more. I really enjoyed it. I'd like to do more for sure, but like, how does that work? You know, like if there's a lights out event, I'd love to shoutcast it, but I'd probably love to be in it more. You know, like that's the double-edged sword of stuff like that. If you're shoutcasting an event, you're not in it. You know, like unless you're kind of lucky, a bit like one or two of the snooker players. For example, they'll be in the event, and if they got knocked out, then they'll do commentating on the event. But that's not normal. Normally it's the old has-beens, you know. So maybe I'm close. I'm probably close.
I had you on in the background yesterday, and my friends on Discord thought there was a salty Brit in my apartment. Lol.
Salty Brit in your apartment? Well, it can't have been me then, surely. It just can't have been me. Brownie, I've only been playing official so far. I've had no issues. It's been fine. Not had any issues with any hackers so far. I'm sure that will change, but so far so good. I've only been on an official. The usual suspects will be great. So Zero, Day One, Spaggy, Karma Crew, and so on. There'll be lots of good servers, but I've only been on an official for now. Am I a Vikings fan? No, Redline one of my mods is. So I've been doing NFL picks just for fun. Like, no gambling is involved whatsoever, but I've been doing NFL picks for a bit of a laugh. And for the first 6 games of the season, I picked whoever the Vikings were playing as the winner. And the Vikings were 6-0. And then this weekend, for the first time, I picked the Vikings to win, and they lost. Which is somewhat poetic, I guess. Poor Redline. Clutch Cannon, I haven't played pool in ages. I struggle because of my eyesight a little bit, I think, but I wouldn't mind. If I ever move to a bigger house, I'm going to get a pool table. If I'm allowed. But that's the idea. I'd like a pool table. That would be cool, but I haven't played. I'm not really interested in it. It kind of gets a bit frustrating, to be honest. Like when I used to go out, by the time I got to my mid-20s or so, playing pool got in the way of a good night out in a way, you know. It started becoming a bit annoying. But I enjoyed it, and I was. Everyone thinks they're good, I suppose, but I was pretty good. You know, I played for Suffolk. I wasn't far away from an England trial at county level. I didn't quite make it, and then the very next season, I just stopped going. FYI, you can make rags with a shovel. Yeah, I should have done that, really. You can do it with a hoe. How do you get water? You have to go to the springs. I've just been to one a few minutes ago. You can see how I knew where it was, to be fair, but you have to use the springs. I actually don't need a knife as badly at the moment. I've got plenty of food. Now we've got plenty of knives. I'm going to need to make a fire before we go, just to get the plus symbol as full as I can. Just go for here. There's a lot of dead peoples in this WRC, but cutting up a fresh spawn is a really good way to survive on this, you know. That I hadn't thunked off. I didn't realise I had that. That's annoying. Alright, well, we're not going to use the rope then. Might get 1 or 2 more bark out of this. I'm going to ruin the knife and take the dead dude's knife. Perfect. Oh shit. Should have used the same tree. That's really fucking stupid, isn't it? Right, let's burn that then. Just get a couple of sticks. Hey Adam Skip, I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I could make the backpack bigger, or I could have done. I'm going to need more sticks now, but yeah, that's not a bad shout. I might do it when I'm on the other side. It's not that the big deal now. I'm trying to think about what way I go. The swim is actually a bit of a killer. Just get the other knife. So I got rag gloves, so I don't cut my hands doing this. I won't be able to do it loads, but I can do it a couple of times. I've only got limited knives, but I have got the 10 pristine bones, so actually you don't really need to worry. The bones are going to give me plenty of knives, which should be good. But I might as well make the backpack bigger while we're here. If the matches are damp, will they work? No, they won't, but I dropped the matches. I've got a lighter, so I'm all good. A lighter works in any weather. Matches only work when they're dry. The fat for the torch is a good idea, actually. Very, very good idea. We could do that. I often end up on a server where you don't get human fat, so it hadn't even crossed my mind. Eat another bit of fish, make a bit more space. It's weird because if your lighter is cold IRL it won't work. I've never experienced that, but I haven't used a lighter in about 20 years. And I'm 38, so yeah, I last smoked when I was 18. That makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Right. Which way? Going to that way is definitely the meta. Look, there's much less issues. Let's just go. Fuck it. I need to get the fat. So it's just kind of over that way. If we go to the right side of this first island, it seems relatively straightforward that way. When you're making this crossing, it can really be dangerous. It can properly kill you. You don't want to take too many chances, but if we can make it... Like, if we head for that gap in there's the gap between the two forests, if you like, or the wooded areas over there. If we head for that gap, that's the meta, that's the route.
No place he'd rather be on a Monday. Tell Toby he's a good dog.
Don't know if he is. He's a bit of a bastard. But he's our bastard, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't have the stamina to jump, so that was not smart. I wasn't going to make this, but now I'm going to have to. So put the fat on. We'll light the bastard. Adam, cheers for coming in. Hope all is well in Montana. Thank you. Vesta, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Toby's doing alright. It was quite fun on the walk today. He's been getting a little bit too attached to the missus lately, though. He's like, yeah, we're working on that. We're making him a bit more of a dog again. He's kind of taken to like jumping up and lying on his back on you like he's a lap dog, which sounds fine, but I think he started to get a little bit too attached. So we're making him stay off the sofa, keeping him being a dog, and not making him feel like he's like needing to protect the missus when they're out on walks and stuff. Oh my god. That went a lot further than I thought it was going to. Thank god, that's okay. Right, we can't lose the plus symbol while we've got this, so this should be fine. Yeah, if you put rags on first then you use fat, it just makes it burn for so much longer. Not something I do very often. I hardly ever use this torch, but it will burn for a very, very long time if I don't let it get wet. I think it's much more likely that I'm going to drop it. Even if I let it get wet, I can soon make another fire. Sorry, light it again with the lighter, but it's a ball ache. I keep trying to throw it, but then it bites you on the ass. Clearly on top, there is an endgame bunker. There's nothing like Deer Isle, but there is an endgame underground bunker that you can try and make it to, yeah. Cool hand, I've had it where I lose the plus while I'm driving the boat, so it's not always the case. I've had 3 plus symbols, got in the pilot seat and kept the plus symbol for ages, and other times I lose it the same as everybody else. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it is clearly on top. You need something from the briefcase to make it easier. You can do it without, but finding a glow plug is really tricky. They are quite rare. Very nice, Brendan. Well, as long as it's good. What exactly does the briefcase have? Spoiler, it has an ice pick that doesn't really do much, and it's not really that great of a melee weapon. It has a glow plug, which is the most important thing it has, arguably, which is the thing you need to do the bunker. Glow plugs are as rare as rocking or shit, so finding one of those is really, really useful. It has 2 of the filtration bottles, which you can just fill up with snow and drink whenever you want. So they are like, it's basically like infinity water from snow without any effort, which is a really, really good thing too. And then it usually has something like a radio or a GPS and a battery. The armor mod was the best version of DayZ, changed my mind. I can't really be asked, dude. If you think that, you think that. I don't think that. But if you made all your fond memories of playing DayZ on the mod, you might think that, you know. I didn't. So I've come over here. This is basically the north. These two islands are both in the north. They are really close to the spawn area. Obviously, you know, we spawned in that town over there. I only have done this journey once. We did it with Mike on the first day and it wasn't worth it, and I swore I wouldn't do it again. However, the dynamic containers are worth a look. I think we're going to try and get a go on one of the dynamic containers if we can. We're going to need to make a proper fire as soon as we get onto land. That little thing is not going to do the job, but it's helped though. It helped until we got into the water fully, and then it was no help whatsoever. But we're good. Oh bollocks! I didn't realise there was a gap there. Now I've got to wait to. Yeah, there we go. We've got 2 sticks, that'll do. Let's just make a fire. You can find cars, Caleb. Yeah, we had a car. I actually got a car ready to go the other day. I fucked around filling up the radiator, got it all ready to drive, and then left it where I never used it. I just ran away and then didn't use it. But there was a reason. I'd hidden a briefcase somewhere and I was trying to get back to it, and the car was going to make it harder. Kind of a cool view with the volcano in the distance. It looks pretty cool. Oh, there's no guarantee there's a container, but I'm sure there'll be 1 or 2. I'd be absolutely staggered if there isn't one between these 2 islands. At least one. I'm kind of hoping for 1 on each island, to be honest, but... Jake, thank you very much for the resub. Cheers for the 10 months. Appreciate it, dude.
Been MIA, but glad to be back in the new map to boot. WH.
Hunted Bobby, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Ringing does take ages, yeah. It's, thankfully, for now, like, I'm not trying to do anything else, but it is kind of slow, isn't it? It seems to take ages. Drying at a fire is really slow, full stop. Shark, I've only just made it to the island, so we've not really looked yet. Gonna dry this one out to damp, and then we're gonna carry on. Alright, here we go. I think that'll do. So, somewhere on this island there is a chance of a washed up container. I think most of the containers tend to be on the back side of the islands, but I'm going to run the entire side. I'm going to run all the way around it. I think the container's more likely to be on the far side to my right, but... Do we ever see yourself liking this map over Chernarus? Today, yes. Forever, no. Chernarus has had 15 years or so of development. It's just it's the most complete map. It may not be the case forever, but it is now. I really like this map, but it's not Chernarus. The reality is, though, I must have close to 10,000 hours just in Chernarus, right? So you can have too much of a good thing, right? So they only appear on the ocean-facing sides of the island. Yeah, Darius, I think that's correct. They can spawn on the edge, the end of the islands that face kind of sideways, though. So in fact, the one that was on the other island there was facing towards this island. But I'm just going to run this way and then start at one end and run all the way around the back side. You know, it just makes sense to me to. If I start in the middle, I've got to run left and then run all the way right anyway, haven't I? You know, so I might as well. I might as well start at the tip of one end and run all the way to the other. Suppose I ought to do this. We could get lucky and find... If this were a mouse, it would be a chance to find a gun or something, but in here it's probably going to be, I don't know, a heat pack or something. That's going to be leading to some kind of house or shed or something. MK2, blimey. Fully geared we are. Do you think there's still hidden secrets? There might be. Somebody on the dev stream was saying there's something on one of the islands that's not been found, I think. I don't know what that is. I've no idea, but the underground area has a picture of an alien, and it looks like some kind of like metal support thing, so maybe it's hinting at something else, who knows, but I feel like probably not. I think the alien thing is just a cave painting. I don't think there's going to be anything like Namausk on this. People want there to be, but I just don't see there being. With it being an official map, I don't think we're going to see any teleportation or alien stuff. It just doesn't really work. Like, it's not the sort of thing that devs would do. It's more of a modded thing, but... Right, so I think once we get to the end and start running back, we'll be in with a chance of finding a container, but we shall see. What do you think of a ray gun type weapon just for Zeds? Not, I don't see it for a regular game, for a regular server. I don't see it at all. For a modded server, there's plenty of those, but I don't think it makes sense for DayZ. Yeah, you might be right, Scarlet. You might be right. They might have left a bit of a story so that like map modders or server owners could go and run with that. Christian and Kev, thank you very much for the follows. I feel like I'm I don't know, edging all of us, including me right now, because I want to start at the end of the island and run back. But there could be a convoy to my right now. And I'm not looking because I want to just start at the end and go back. Stupid, really, but oh well. I'm going to do it. Come on, convoy. If there's no convoy on either one of these islands, I am going to be pissed. I'm sure there will be. Prince, I've done the bunker several times, yeah. Bracky, I know, dude. Fuck me. I still have to run to the end of the island to check the whole back of the island, right? Fuck me dead. Sorry. We've just repeated this about 6 times. But yeah, I joined the island in the middle, and so I ran to the end to then start checking. What's the end game goal of this map? Not to die. Or the bunker. Purely on, I don't think there's ever going to be helicopter crash sites or convoys, no. I can see why. There's a couple of static helicopter crash sites that they're not military though. They've got like different loot on. I found a Tundra on one of them. It's too small of a map. You'd hear the helicopter crash site for like one helicopter crash site would be heard by like 20 or 30 players. It's too small. It's bigger than the mouse, but it's too small for helicopter crash sites, which the mouse doesn't have either. Convoys maybe, but what they've done for now, they've gone with washed up containers, which is what I'm actually looking for now. So you can find military containers on the beach on these islands, and they are that's what you want to be looking for basically. That's where the M4s or DMRs and stuff can be. I'm quite glad there's not hunting stands actually. I quite like that. I quite like that it's just not hunting stands and summer camps kind of thing. I quite like that it's a bit different. I don't know whether that's based on the fact that there's less likely to be hunting where we are, or hunting's done in a different way, but they must have their reasons. But I'm quite glad it's... Hunting stands just makes it more like the other maps. I quite like that there aren't any. But I can see differing POVs. It doesn't really matter, you know. But for me personally, I quite like that there are... Like, if you want hunting stuff, you have to go and look in the sort of hunting towns, if you like, rather than just doing a loot route of, like, hunting stands constantly. KK added hunting stands and heli crashes.
Loving the new map.
There's a
and
boat
streams
there.
on it.
Oh, imagine if it's got...
For all you do.
Imagine if it's got a fucking thing. Please. If this boat has got a... if this boat has got a spark plug in it, we are golden. Casio, dude, thank you very much. That will probably not have been driven there. It's probably been spawned there. So if it's been driven there, it won't have the spark plug in it. But if it's spawned, it could have. I think it probably has been driven there by the look of it. Normally they're still in the water if it's spawned, I think. That one's... Oh, that sucks. My last 2 lives I've had a spark plug and I couldn't find a boat. And then obviously I find a boat when I don't have a spark plug, as is the way with DayZ. You reckon someone's gone to get sticks? I saw rags on the floor. I didn't see a rag in the stove. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is somebody around. I will just double check. No, I don't think there's anyone around. If somebody was getting sticks for a fire there, they would be blatantly obvious. Oh. There's no boat spawn on this island. Okay. I don't want to know stuff like that, by the way, but anyway. Absolutely, someone can be here with me. Yeah, they might be still on the island looking for a container. Somebody could have got that boat, brought it here, and then be running around looking for a container on the other island over there. There's a container on that island. I can see it from here, I think. I think that's a container right there. Oh, it might not be, you know. It might not be. I think if you leave a boat and it's not ruined, I think it stays there for a long time. I don't know the exact time, but like I parked a boat in the evening and it's been there the next day. Jake, that is religion. There's no debating it. Talking about any kind of God or Saviour is clearly religion. We don't do religion. Not because I'm against it, but because it's too caustic of a subject to have in a worldwide internet forum if you want to have a nice time. Container on the left, you think? Oh, okay. DayZ JP, I hope you're right. I kind of forgot to look. Container on the left. I ain't seen no container on the left. No container on the left. So the one that we found on this other island was actually slightly facing towards, if anything, the mainland, but it was just on the corner of this island here. I don't think we're going to find one. You think the mouse is harder because you can get frostbite and lose permanent health due to cold? I don't think there's much in it myself. Like, frostbite is a hard thing, and this is something that will make Namalsk harder as well, because Namalsk now has pneumonia as well. But the pneumonia on this map is extreme, and if you do something stupid enough to get 2 lots of frostbite, you've probably done something stupid enough to get pneumonia. And if you get pneumonia, it kills you, whereas frostbite just knocks your health to 80% if you get 2. So I think this really close between this and Namalsk. I don't think there's a lot in it in terms of how hard it is. I don't think there's much in it at all, because the frostbite, yes, it loses 10% of health per item of frostbite, but if you get pneumonia on this, you're basically dead, you know. Like, the reality is, though, that, of course, Namalsk now has frostbite too. Move Maker, well, you have to play the right way to avoid to avoid pneumonia. Exactly like on Namalsk, you have to play the right way to avoid frostbite. Kind of much the same thing. There is a cure for pneumonia. It's tetracycline antibiotics. But if you're full health and you get pneumonia, you die in 20 minutes. And then the antibiotics takes 10 minutes to cure you. So, in other words, if you get pneumonia and you're full health, you've got 10 minutes to find antibiotics or you're dead. The only original here is Liverpool Football Club and Patek Philippe. I worship at the altar of Thierry Stern, hoping one day he'll give me a free watch. It's my only hope. Except for that new square one. Although I do quite like it, stupidly. I quite like it a lot, actually, but there we go. Why did bows get removed? They didn't, dude. They've never been in the game with the player controller that we have now. So the game has a different player controller now than it used to have. And bows have never been in since they changed it. I think they might come back. Bows as they were kind of a bit crap in my humble opinion, but it would be good to see them back in the game again. How long does it take to get pneumonia? Milk. It's not set in stone, but if you don't treat a cold, it turns to flu, and if you don't treat the flu, it turns to pneumonia. But I honestly don't know. I've managed to avoid having it, full stop. I don't think I've had the flu. Yeah, I've had a cold.
Loving the Steam. Do you recommend the new map?
I hate it because of that. No, I love it. I really like the new map. Yeah, I think it's good. Dracula, thank you very much. P Junior Mantis, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Fuck me. Okay, the fire is not where I thought it was. Cassio, thanks again. Always been one to me that they didn't add bows. Feel like such a perfect fit for a solo stealth style. I don't like it myself. I'm not saying you're wrong. The bows as they were in the old game were shit. You could only, when you drew it back, you couldn't move. So if you drew your bow back, you had to stand bolt upright, and that's it. And I thought the bows were a bit shit. They were kind of good for killing zombies, but they were terrible against players. They weren't very good. But I completely agree that I understand different points of view, and there's no right or wrong. But for me personally, I'd much rather they added like a fairly common bow that you can loot in on the coast or something. And the reason for that is simple. I just think making bows out of massive great fat rope and sticks is a bit more of a Rust style feature and a bit less of a DayZ style feature, you know. I feel like make the crossbows a bit more common. Don't make them only hunting spawns. Add a reflex bow that spawns in civilian houses. So you've got crossbows at hunting areas and then regular bows in houses. Just feel like it's a bit more in line with how DayZ is, you know, where you don't. In other games, and there's no right or wrong, it's just what type of game it is. In other games, you start with your cock out on the coast and a rock in your hand, and then you bash things enough until you've got a foundry and you're making all your own bullets and stuff. Now, I know I've just said that in a kind of negative way, but I'm a DayZ fan. You know, the Rust players will say the same about DayZ, you know. But for DayZ, one of the things that's really cool about it is that you have to go and loot the things you want. You have to go, you meet players while you're looking for the shit that you need. You don't just craft it all yourself and avoid all of that, you know. I quite like that about the game, that you have to go and find the stuff. Yeah, even the rope into a fishing line is a bit far-fetched, Andreas, but fishing, it can be really easy. You know, I guess the idea is that you're taking a thread of it, but when you break it down, you can get your rope back, you know, but fishing in certain places can be really easy. You know, you can catch fish even in some, like, farm ponds in the UK. You can catch fish with, like, a silvery hook on a bit of string, almost, you know. When I was a real young lad, I used to go and sneak up to a farmer's pond near like an apple yard or whatever, you know. I can't remember where it was, but anyway, I used to sneak up with a little bit of line wrapped around a stick and a little hook, and I used to go and catch fish in some dude's, like, effectively like his front garden. I used to throw them all back, but I used to go fishing with just like a little half a spool of line and just catch fish, you know. Was it safe to sneak by a pond when the blitz was happening? You'll want to talk, you want, fucker. Yeah, I heard that's why you cancelled going to TwitchCon. That's what I heard. You cancelled going to TwitchCon because he killed you in the game. Twat. This is taking a while because my clothes were cold. Taking a while to get the 2 pluses. Undead, thank you. Crow, you've just bought DayZ. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Oh, this is slow going, isn't it? The fire's taking ages to get the pluses. We have got it at least, but... It would make me happy-ish. Yeah, you only had a bit of an owie. You had an operation and you are on oxycodone. That dude. I think you just need to be a bit stronger. That's all I heard, you know. I broke my thumb in 2 places at 8 AM, and at 1:30 PM, I'd taken the day off as holidays because I didn't want to have it as sick, and I broke it at work, and I shouldn't have done, but I did. I was playing pool in the pub and drinking beer, and I was playing like a league game, like a singles league game, and I drew it against somebody that was better than me at the time. Drew it 5-all, resting my cue on a broken fucking thumb I'd done that morning. You were fucking... Come on, man. And then I stayed in the pub until it shut. It was a lovely weekend, that. It was one of the... It was great. I thought I had to work really hard all weekend, and I ended up off Friday, Saturday, Sunday with a broken thumb. I went back to streaming within a week. No, you didn't. I saw your brother doing all the hard work. You just sat there. You just sat there. Creamed all the profits you did. Yeah, I support Liverpool, Pally. We're not going to find a single container, are we? This is going to really blow. The whole island and no container is that is really going to suck. Vaughan says container on the left. I really hope you're correct. I haven't seen a single container. Oh, dude, well done. That's the one I thought I saw, isn't it? But I think that's where it was. Well spotted. It's not Redline's fault. It's Amish Zed's fault, dude. GG, thank you. Amish Zed's fault, putting me off with his trolling about his little owie. He legitimately did break his bone and have an operation, but that's by the by. Yeah, GG Vaughn, thank you. Right, please have a DMR with a mag. Come on, DMR with a mag, DMR with a mag, DMR with a mag. It's a bag of shit. It's a bag of shit. What a bag of shit. Roughy rough. Fuck. Does the hockey mask protect you from colds? No, but it does have the tiniest bit of heat insulation. It's obviously not very good, but it does have some. Is he losing his mind yet? Yes. I need to pull a spark plug out of my prison wallet or something, because there's a lovely dinghy behind me. And if I had a sparkler, then we'd be onto an absolute winner, wouldn't we? Ish is still a streamer. I haven't seen him live in a few weeks. I think he's retiring on all the HelloFresh monies. That's what I heard. There could be another container. Could there be another container? I feel like there could be. No point streaming while my cast is full of signatures. Need to wait for them to... That's true. He's going to be breaking his hand again soon enough so he can have another cast. Actually, may I suggest you break your femur? If you break your upper leg and then have a full leg cast, there's a lot more room for that. You can fit a lot more on. WMD, I don't think it's 4 per map. I could be wrong, but I don't know what anyone else has found. But I feel like I found 3 or 4 fairly close together in not a long space of time. How many players are on the server right now? I don't know. I'd be surprised if it's not full though. There'll be no one around here though, so... Hey Paul, I'm really liking the new map. Me too, Bone Maker. I really thought that there was a container. It's just a rock, but from a distance it looked like it was a container, it did. Bastard. You can just live there and be an island hermit. I think I'm going to run out of knives at some point. Oh my god. I think we're nearly done. I don't see there being another container on the same island. Which sucks ass. Duck farts, they only spawn on the islands and they're mostly on the like ocean side, so you can't see them from the coast. You can hit 4 islands using the ice sheets the other way. I don't know where you mean. I've run out of patience though. I just want to get back to the mainland and get killed, to be honest. I wish I hadn't come out here. What fucking use is a suppressed fucking pistol? Sorry, a suppressed M4. I've had that a suppressed M4 thing, or the M4 suppressor, about 3-4 times now. Not once have I put it on a gun. Maybe not true. I think perhaps I had an M16 with a suppressor for about 10 seconds, but I don't think... Maybe I'm wrong, but... I've not been able to use the bastard anyway. Like, it's just going to take up room. It's so frustrating, all of these tall tales about finding 4 DMRs in 6 containers and all the stuff I'm hearing. Every time I go to fucking one, there's nothing, no, nay, never. There's a mag and a fucking suppressor. And a guy in the chip shop that swears he's Elvis. There's no fucking loot though. The islands are for boats, not nomads. Yeah, well, you can do them like we've just done, but it's a bit of a ball ache for sure. I think I'm going to go that way just because it takes me to the big town. I don't know though, maybe I shouldn't. I should probably go back from whence we came. I found a DMR and an M4 yesterday after just 3 containers. Bollocks! Dej, I'm sure you did, but I just am not getting that much luck. Were you on an official server, Dej? Or were you on, like, Karma Crew or Zero or something, you know? Because there's just the sneakiest chance that if you weren't on official, maybe they've increased the... You're on Spaggies. Well, I very much doubt the loot's accelerated on that. Found the DMR in the bunker. That would have been dropped there by a player. It doesn't spawn there. So probably a player found a DMR at a convoy and then went to the bunker and found a suppressed SVD, so they took that. You know, that'll be what it was. No way, possibly, but like the boat would be really cool. But once I've made it back across this ice sheet, I've got to be honest, I don't want to come back again. It's such a fucking long way. It sucks so bad. I need... Actually wish we were going... I'm going to go this way. I know I've just doubled back on myself, but that way across there involves less getting wet. But when I get to the other side, I'm nowhere near anywhere that's any... Like here, we might find a gun. We could find some okay shit over this way. But I think I'm going to go this way. You really can't swim too far. You lose the plus symbol in like seconds, so... And I'm going to lose health, but I should think I won't lose too much. Oh, it's awkward. Like, I did this with Mike. This is the way we went back with Mike, but more down the left side, I guess. But it doesn't really make any odds. I'm going to end up swimming. What do you think with killing freshies for bandages and an apple? Well, they won't have an apple on this server, but you can kill a freshie because they've got bones and you can use them for fishing. Who cares, right? I'm not saying it... If you're fully geared and you've gone out and you've been playing 20 hours and you're on the coast shooting freshies with an SVD, it's a little bit sad, right? But if you're a freshie and you punch out another freshie so you can use their bones for fishing, who cares, you know? Like, they're going to be a freshie again. That's what they are, you know? They've not lost anything, have they, you know? If you kill somebody that's been alive for 10 hours, they lose 10 hours. If you kill someone that's been alive for 5 minutes, they lose 5 minutes. It's no big deal, is it? You know, like, it's not really worth losing any sleep about, you know? If you want to kill a freshie for a bandage, do it. Who cares? Right, I know I'm on the beach and it's maybe dangerous. I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. I just had the weirdest sponsorship offer I've ever seen. Someone from a company that sells cheats wants me to make a sponsorship about talking about cheats and the impact they've had on the game without directly talking about cheats. To promote their cheats that they sell for DayZ. CHEATS, cheats. Why the fuck would I... I'm not being funny, but I'm going to call it now. If anybody that's a DayZ YouTuber or streamer makes a video talking about cheats and then linking a website that sells cheats for the game, they should be fucking cancelled as far as I'm concerned. Call me a bit strong in it, but if like cheats ruin the fucking game, if you're making a living off it and then you're happy to sell fucking advertisement to people that are ruining the game you play, then fuck off. No way. I don't think anybody would take that. I hope nobody would take it. Fuck me, I've lost the plus symbol already. I don't think it should be like that. Maybe it should be, but it's exactly like the mouse where you lose the plus symbol instantly when you're wet. Like even quicker than the mouse. Why am I even up here? I can't... I can't seem to join a server queue on a specific... I have no idea who's who. You should be able to join it easy enough. How much are we talking? Like millions? It wasn't actually that much, to be honest. Oh, fucking hell. Doesn't matter what clothes you're wearing when you're in icy water cracking. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what clothes you're in. You still lose the plus straight away. I'm just surprised how quick it is. Even on the mouse, you can, like on the mouse, when you get a fire, you can swim like most of the way to the ice sheet across towards the military island on the west side, for example. You can swim most of the way before you lose the plus. Whereas on this, you dip in the water, you lose it straight away. Oh, I'd happily talk about cheese, yeah. Wensleydale still... Oh, what is it? No worries. And my plan is to get sponsored by Redline to not pick the Vikings for the rest of the season. That's my plan. Gonna make the big bucks. That dude's got 4 dishwashers. Cracking, I'm just saying I'm surprised it's so quick. That's all, dude. We don't... Like, I'm not championing it staying forever. I'm just saying how surprised I am at how quick it went, right? Streaming it involves talking about things that happen, you know? He doesn't have 4 dishwashers. I think he's got, like, 2 washers and 2 dryers. Oh, it's all good, Cracker, dude. No drama. Right, let's make this go light now. Do you know what? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I nearly did it, but I'm not gonna do it. Why am I even bothering? What's the point? I'm going to be wet again in about 10 seconds. Let's just go. I'm dark blue flashing. I've lost a segment of health. I ain't gonna avoid losing more and more health, am I? I just need to get across. Gandja, if it gets wet, it goes out, but you can relight it again. Gamma is not on, it's just very, very bright. not even making any difference. I'm dark blue. Like, lighting the thing is not making any difference, is it? It does make a difference in the long run, but not when you keep going in and out of the water like this. You jumped into insanely cold water by rights, you should be in shock and dead. Maybe. What if I've been doing ice water training for the last 6 months? Arma 4 is being released in 2027. They've announced it, so it's still in development for a long time yet. Oh, come on. This is really annoying that there's so much of this that you can't vault up to.
Paul's frozen balls, LULTRMZ love.
This is so frustratingly annoying. Right, here's hoping we can actually use this for a bit. Tom, I wish I could just swim it. I think it'd be quicker. How am I not sick yet? Well, I've mostly had fires. I've had the plus symbol loads, so I've not been consistently cold for elongated amounts of time. That's how I'm not sick. I've barely gone any amount of time without having a plus symbol from a fire or from fishing or cooking or whatever, you know. Like, I know I'm cold right now, but I've not been cold very much, you know. I've been making fires and doing all the right stuff. Just isn't stopping me losing health, is it? It's no point. Yeah, so Jimmy, we were saying the same thing when they announced it. If Arma 4's 2027, then DayZ's 28, 29 at least. Probably more. What do I want to see in DayZ 2? I don't know. To be honest, I think DayZ 2 is likely to be mostly a lot of small improvements with a better engine with any luck. You know, like, I'd like the graphics to be better, I'd like the interiors to be better, I'd like a brand new map, and maybe Churnerus remade in the new engine too as like a bonus, maybe. But I think it's mainly like, DayZ is the game it is. You're always going to be looting, shooting, gearing up and so on. But having like better quality animations and better quality UI and much better zombies and such, like vehicles that are working 100%. A lot of those things might be a lot to ask for, but a version of DayZ that we have right now, but a modern version, you know, that's really all you can hope for, is like an improvement. It's not realistic to expect, like DayZ is the idea, you know, you can't reinvent the wheel, you're still going to need loot, you're going to need to find melee weapons, you're going to need to eat, and you're going to need to hunt or whatever, you know. Unless you do something massive like change the setting and make DayZ set during a war, or make it set in the future or the past or whatever, then mostly it's going to be a similar type game. I'd like to see the map set somewhere different. Somewhere like, I don't know, somewhere westernized rather than Russian, you know. I don't think we've got too much more swim until we're on the mainland, which is good. mothballs going for pneumonia. Well, I've got vitamins, so I definitely won't get pneumonia. Where am I running? I'm just going back to the mainland. I've done those 2 islands, which were fine. But I've chosen to take a slightly more annoying route to get back to the mainland that's going to cost me more health. But the upside to that is that it's going to put me on somewhere where I can actually loot some shit, you know, which seemed like a good idea. Love to see AI factions or maybe playable PMC. I really wouldn't like to see AI that's people. Like, I don't want to see... Like, the AI being zombies and maybe other animals and stuff, I like that. But I really love DayZ having real-world players are humans. Like, the players are humans, and anyone that's carrying a gun or a melee weapon or whatever is clearly a human. AI with guns is... It works pretty well in Tarkov. But if you get domed by a scav that's like incredibly good and like you just peek a corner and you get domed by a scav or something, you've just lost that round of Tarkov. But if you've been alive for 20 hours and it happens, it's just much different. For me personally, I don't think AI with guns is something I want. What do you get from the islands? I got fuck all worth having, but you can get M4s and DMRs or M16s, AK-101s. Not on the islands, but on the dynamic containers. But 2 islands, 1 dynamic container, and it had not anything worth having. It was a complete waste of space. What about non-armed AIs? I just don't personally see the need. Maybe because I'm narrow-minded, but I really love that when you see another player, you know it's another player, you know? Like, it doesn't seem very fun to rob a AI. It's much more fun to rob another player, you know? Like, DayZ is a sandbox survival game, but surviving in the sandbox is meant to be other humans, you know? Like, if the other players are human... If you choose to do something with them, whether it's rob them or whatever else, you know it's another player you're affecting. It's part of the thing that makes DayZ so special, you know? Like, if you make the humans AI, you take away the very core of the gameplay, which is really what you decide to do and why when you meet other players. Should you pop a vitamin? No. Not unless I get the germ symbol. Scrappy, thank you for the support, dude. Cheers for the 12 months. Giant, thank you very much as well. Sorry, that was a while ago, but thank you very much. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me, all of that. All of that just to get killed by a fucking suppressed pistol. How long do you think till Sakhal's price will get put on special? Well, it was 10% off when it started. So I don't see it going more than that till after Christmas. Maybe Easter or something like that. Fuck me dead. Oh well, at least my health is back. Shall we just start the same cycle of catching fish and... Oh god. Right, remind me not to go to those islands again unless I've got a boat. I'm not doing those islands on foot again. What a pain in the arse. Because I was drying something, I couldn't get my MK2 out and even have a try there. There's just nothing I could do. I had to try and start moving to buy some time to put my whatever was in my hands back on me. I think it was my hat. Put my hat back away and then get my gun out. I had to just buy a little bit of time. I couldn't buy enough time. What a there's such a ball ache. Those islands are... if you get lucky, like that trip I've just done could have been really good.
Future, we'll come back to the game.
But that wasn't worth it. It was such a long trip, and I'd come back red health, and for what? It wasn't worth it, was it? Ben, thank you very much. Parabellum, thank you for the prime. What was that? Where's that alert gone? Something about coming back to the game. Any weapons or two you'd like to see in the future or come back to the game? Corv, not really. Thank you for the resub. I think the weapons in Vanilla DayZ are relatively diverse now. I don't find them particularly bad myself. I think they're okay. There's nothing much in the modded servers that really excites me, that really transforms the game, I don't think. I'd like something non-lethal, like like a dart gun or a taser or something, but for the most part I think the way the guns are now isn't too bad. Alf, that's absolutely true, that if you die on this map, it's like Namalsk, it's much more painful. You've got to do that rinse repeat 45 minutes of pain when you start. And I'm now 7 hours in and I feel like I'm on my like 4th time doing it and it's feeling painful. I don't want to do it. But I don't want to switch maps either. I've had a really good run in many ways, but really like the main death was annoying, and then to run back, get gear and then die at a fire. Ooh. It's a little bit early for that's me done. Alright, I'm on 7 hours, but it's a Monday. Normally Monday's the longest stream of the week, so...
In my considered opinion, I think the game would benefit from AI that tells you that you haven't unloaded the dishwasher, brought the washing in, put the rubbish out or tidied your shite up that you've left lying around. That would give a true IRL experience.
Yeah, it seems a bit too familiar, some of that, dude, if I'm honest. I think I've heard that one before. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. I have found a blaze on these cranes over here a couple of times, and I couldn't loot one of them. It's a funny thing, this, but any time I'm geared, like earlier I had a Mosin and a PU scope, I want to do things like get a boat and go travelling, and at no point have I really just gone, I'm just going to go and try and get kills for a while, and I really wish I'd done that. I need to do that at some point. I keep just playing, because it's a new map, I'm playing for the adventure, which is fine, but I keep getting gear and then not even really trying to use it, you know. I'm just like, well, let's go and try and see how many containers we can find, see if we can find a DMR or whatever, you know. It's about time I just got a Mosin and a scope and then killed some dudes. Or a Tundra and some bullets or whatever, you know. Maybe I should go over to that one. No, I'm not going over there. Just going to get some worms so that when I get some stuff together I can fish. My G, if I found a boat, I just found a boat, but I didn't have a spark plug.
I haven't even caught a cold yet and am no survival specialist. I hope you're well, by the way.
Primus, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Lloyd, I don't know if maybe it has been made harder. I've not really had a cold much playing official. I think that's probably a fair shout. Maybe it has been. I don't know. It shouldn't have been, but I've not had a cold hardly at all. I think that's true. But I don't know the ins and outs of why. Probably because I'm just fishing in time and making fires enough to avoid it. They're just ambient sounds, Adam. And a whole fucking lot of them. Right, I need to try and get some clothes. Still need another 4 rags. hits, didn't they? You can't cut these up, can you? Interestingly, you can't take them off. Need that. You often get zombies with some rags on them. That would have been good. Aha. I think that's going to give me 3 rags and I need 4, so I might as well wear it for the slots and just cut this one up. I have rope, you're right. I do have... Oh, no, I do have rope. I made it into a belt. What a fucking prick. You're right, I do. I already got the fucking rope. Jesus Christ. I've been on 7 hours. Let's just put it down to that. Yeah, I could put the hat on. I wanted to cut it up to rags that I didn't actually need. Now we can use it for fish for wearing and inning. Right, that's good. Where's the zombie with the hat? There we go. That'll do. Just going to get a load of bark. I'm going to have to fish fairly soon. I don't know if I should do it here or not. Though I really should do it somewhere near where I can cook the fish, so that I can just cook and then catch the fish and then run them straight to a house would be good. Going to loot these 2 cranes, 3 cranes, and then I'm going to fish on the far side, I think. I've seen a blaze on here, and we met a dude, and there was a floating blaze that had spawned incorrectly as well. I really feel like the guns spawn on the bottom bit and not up here, but I've found other things up here. Like I think I found a box of 308 on the top there. You can go 1 level higher again, but I've not found anything up those little ladders. I do feel like it's gotten a little bit easy to avoid the cold. I think you might be right. I think it was harder last week on the experimental servers. It does seem easier to avoid the cold at the moment. Perhaps a bit too easy. Florida, I don't get that tempted to do that. No, it can be fun to dick around on the coast, but if I'm moderately geared, I prefer trying to kill other moderately geared people. I don't really enjoy... Like, that run I had on New York was the closest to that. There's a video on my channel where I was killing lots of geared players, but New York at the time was so small, everyone was running back, so you kill someone geared, and then 10 minutes later you kill them as a new spawn, you know, that's just the way it was. So that's the closest they got, and it was fun for a night, but it wouldn't be fun every night, you know. Oh yeah, you're right, New York. New York. Hi Unconquered, you're right, dude. John, I should have already made a fire, but I'm trying to risk it for now to just try and achieve more things. It does mean I'm losing health, though. But it does seem harder to catch a cold at the moment. The colds seem more infrequent than they did on the last streamer patch before this one went live. They may have tweaked the settings just a touch, but it seems easier. These have been shit. So I've definitely found blazes on. Oh, there you go. Look, so it does spawn hunting stuff. That's a really good thing, but it's a really annoying thing. How the fuck am I carrying that right now? I've got no bag. Is that a vest? Can't tell if that's a vest or not. I think it's a raincoat. Oh, no way. I need a bag. I need a bag, and I need to find somewhere that I can cook with really, really soon. I need to be fishing and cooking. Right, I can cook here. I think this is going to do. I can't drink that water, JP Mac, not without chlorine tablets, or if I put it in a cooking pot and boiled it. Twat. You can boil the bottle. No, you can't, Stan. You can't boil the bottle. You can heat the bottle up to stop it being frozen, but it doesn't boil it. So you can heat the bottle up, for sure. But it doesn't boil the contents, not like a cooking pot does. Wooden hooks was added on this patch, so it's a new thing. I was actually really wanting to make a fire before I fished, or make a fire while I fished, but I'm yellow health. I think we just need to get a reel on, try and catch a fish. Maybe. Well, I'll use this wooden hook till it's ruined. See if I can catch 3 fish, and then we're gonna just make the first fire. I think I've got to. PT, thank you for the 45 months. Baruchian, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Oh, come on. Please hurry up. Fish were listening. That is a shit fish. Holy shit. There's no fish in that fish. I'm using worms, Embolem. Yeah. I just put another one on. Thanks a lot, Baruchian. You're very, very kind, dude. Support, thank you for the bits. What about dynamic spawning riffy boat? Blimey, that would be big, wouldn't it? Be quite hard to miss. A dynamic spawning riffy boat. Look, yeah, exclamation last death. I made a fire after coming back from the land. Some fucker shot me with a pistol, you know. Oh, come on, please. I'm dying. I'm dying here. Just hurry up. I'm definitely catching a cold at this rate. Quality of these fish are terrible. Make fire next to the fish spot. I don't have the sticks. There's no sticks immediately nearby. I'm probably going to be cutting this fishing rod up to use the sticks from it to cook. So Right now, I'm alright doing what I'm doing. Like, I was already yellow. There's no bushes immediately nearby. The fire's directly behind me. I'm just trying to catch 3 fish and then we'll go with it. Oh, come on. They are shit fish. Right, that'll have to do, because I'm now starving as well, so I'm losing health too many different ways. This one. Oh, fucking hell. About one fish in all this.
TRMZ heart.
I'm going to make ham wrapping first so that when I cut the fish up, I don't get bloody hands. I should really be lighting the fire first, but never mind. Here's one that I prepared earlier. I probably could have carried one of those fish in my inventory and saved a trip actually, but the this one doesn't fit in, but the other one would have. Sorry, the steelhead doesn't fit in, but the other one would have. I'm going to use the steak knife so that it gets ruined. I might as well. Right, let's break that down into more sticks. And then we'll do that. Played about 2 hours last night before I even found a bag was ridiculous. Joshua, well, that's really bad luck. That's not normal. You normally get kind of like a medium-sized bag straight off a zombie, you know. It's quite rare that you don't, but I'm finding it hard not just say get good. But yeah, you can be unlucky. I've not spent 2 hours finding a bag yet, but you can have a bad run where it becomes a bit harder for sure. Darius, yeah, bandages can be tricky. You get a lot from dead dudes, you know, like, you get a lot of dead duders. You can get them from them quite easy. Did I climb that tank with a jacket on top? No, it was a raincoat. I didn't see the point. I've got 3 spaces. How am I going to do this? I haven't got 3 spaces. I've got 2 spaces. Fuck. Well, this is going to take a while. I just got to wait for something to thaw out then. I don't think the face wrapping is going to make a whole lot of difference, but I might as well make it because I'm leaving the rags behind. I really like the new inventory sizes. I'm just trying to do a lot here without doing a great deal of looting, but embrace it, you know, like I like it. I like it, and you don't have to. Obviously, people are going to feel differently on it, but like in a minute, I'm going to go down there and I'm going to find a paramedic jacket or something, and I'm going to feel good about it because it gives me more space. And then I'll find paramedic trousers, and I'll find an assault vest or something, and they'll actually feel like a relief. They'll feel like a really good thing, which I think is the whole point, you know, like... How fish can stay alive in the ice? Well, they're not in the ice, Sorush, they're in the water. IPL Squadron, you're right, dude. Embolem, the type of knife and quality of knife you use can have a different bearing on certain things, for sure. Nowadays, the size of the portion seems to be related to how you catch it or how you kill it. Like, you get more fish if you use a proper fishing rod with a proper hook or a lure or whatever, but this'll have to do for now. I think it's worth it. We'll just have to get another one. Maya, thank you for the 32 months. Florida, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the support, Florida. Chellis, thank you very much as well. PT, thank you too. I might just quickly have a run out to that container. Seeing a lot of Zeds there. Yeah, I always play as this dude. I always play it like someone's just said in the chat. His name in the game files is Quinn, which I always think reminds me of Quint from Jaws for some reason. But anyway, I this dude's my dude. Porch, when you spawn in, you have to spawn in as custom character, but you have to set it. I honestly can't remember how to do it. I did it ages ago, but you can set it when you're in the game. You just choose a custom character, so you choose the loadout, and you effectively then if you choose to spawn as a custom character, that's what you'll be from memory. But there's like a little knack to it, so that you choose your character and spawn in as that dude. How many are on this server? I'm not sure exactly, Gusty, but it was nearly full when I joined it, and it's prime time Europe now. It's probably full. We've been seeing plenty of paid players. I've been getting killed in all sorts of elaborate ways, so there's been plenty of dudes knocking around all day. I could do with one of those. That would make my water supply easier, wouldn't it? Get one of those. EM Kavak. Yeah, someone was saying they struggle for bandages. Usually I do okay from the medical zombies. Why was that not a stealth kill? That should have been a stealth kill. That zombie just fucked off. Oh well. Clearly he had a bandage he didn't want to lose. I was close enough, Carrot. There's usually more Zeds here. Maybe they've turned the Zeds down a bit here, or maybe we've... I think I might have just used the ones I made. Maybe there are other places on the map, but it doesn't seem that many Zeds. Maybe I'm on my own. Swimming with the fishes, yeah. I don't know if they added any loot spawns in here. I don't... well, there's a couple of things there. I don't know if they spawn loot, though. Seems not. Well, that's a spawn. Zombie's got a plate carrier. And it's been aggroed at some point, which is a slight worry. Got to really remember that I'm only yellow health here. The zombies could really fuck me up. I could die to Zeds at the moment. Like, what the shit? That wasn't there when I was here before. That's strange. Something's gone wrong there. Fuck me. It's not a base. The tent's just in the wrong place. I think it used to be here, or that fence has been moved. There's probably really good loot in there. Right, about turn. We're going to go this way. There's a police station just to the left where I could potentially get some better clothes. There's usually a fuck ton of zombies out the front. I think I'm just going to quickly loot around here. Just see if I can find something like a bag or a kid's briefcase bag or whatever. Just going to look in a few of these. I haven't really looted many of these buildings, but they seem really dog shit. The loot in these seems absolutely terrible, but I'm not looking for much, am I? A different pair of trousers with a few extra slots, or a suit jacket that's 20, you know, like that. That's all I'm looking for. Something like that. An extra 5 slots. 5 slots is like a little godsend at the moment, you know. Instantly filled it up though. Sporter with the mag. I don't really want it, but I might as well just put the mag in the gun and put the gun on my back for now in case I find a box of bullets or something. Going to lose the plus symbol relatively soon. It's not taken long, is it? Energy's still going up, which is good from the fish. My hydration's still going up, but much slower. Eat slot pants, mine are 12, they're no good. $20 slots, that's damaged, that is pristine, okay. Oh, the scope can go on the sporter. That's good. The game's just reminded me because I'd forgotten. Alright, let's do that and we'll take you as the little purse now. Oh. Badly damaged, but I still have the plus. I just have the plus. If I can do this quick enough. If I can get this lit, I can maintain the plus symbol with the broom, and we can be good for another while without having to make a fire. Hack mode, I don't agree with that yet, but different people have different opinions. It depends what type of gameplay you like. This is more of a survival map. I really like it. I really like it. It depends. If you're wanting really quick action and lots of early game PvP, it's not the map. You've got to put more effort in to get geared and stuff, you know. But it depends what you play the game for. If you really like maps like Essica, or maybe even the Mouse to some extent, this might not be for you because it's a bit of a slower pace map. But if you're more like Vanilla, if you like Chernerus or something, this might be for you. I don't think there's lots of people stopping already, though. There may be people. There'll be people that buy it and don't like it. Of course there will. But DayZ hit its all-time peak player base yesterday, so it's clearly doing okay. All slots. It's not really worth it. Nothing really worth it here as well. That plus symbol is flashing like it's going to disappear. I'm white, so it's actually flashing because it's regenerating, not because it's disappearing. Because I'm indoors and I'm white temperature, it's actually getting more, not less. I need better clothes than I've got now. I was hoping we'd get like a shotgun or something there. You can see a lot of streamers on Twitch are already playing other maps. I'm not surprised by that, but the streamers have had it since October the 1st. And it's not a streamer-friendly map, which is an ironic thing for me to say, but some streamers really want action. They want PvP and whatnot. Now I want a balance. I want survival and some action, and I want adventure and whatnot, but different people are showcasing different elements to the game. You know, if you're a PvPer, or you want more PvP, this might not be the map for you. But if you're more of a survivalist, this might be more for you. I don't know. But I really like it. It can be very unforgiving, though. We've had some really painful deaths today. That's no doubt. You need an awful lot of patience to die and be like, okay, I'm going to spend the next hour grifting to get some stuff to fish and get my energy back and get my health up. And then you die again, you know. That's a painful loop to be on. You need to be an out-and-out DayZ survival kind of type dude to keep doing it and not get really annoyed. Possibly there's more interactions on this map than Chernerus, but it's much more painful to start again is the point, dude. And I don't know if Chernerus is the most popular map streaming-wise either. I don't know. I don't go around seeing what other streamers are doing, but I think Chernerus is more of a survival map anyway, you know. Certainly like more vanilla-style Chernerus anyway. Even a burlap sack would be good. Don't shoot. I've got no gun. You can take anything you want.
Right.
I've got no gun that shoots. I've got a sporter and that's it, dude. You're right.
Bro, are you a YouTuber?
No, I get that a lot. I think it's my English accent. I'm not a YouTuber, dude. No.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna pick this up. Whoa! Why do you do that for? Why?
On the floor, bro.
Well, you might as well just kill me now, mightn't you? Fucking knob. I'm not fucking letting him do what he does once he's broke my leg. No way. But yeah, coming back to my point, that's exactly it. You've got to have a lot of resilience to do that and then start again, you know? The thing that was annoying there was that the scope was on display, which is not ideal. Seeing the hunting scope on the gun could have been enough to make him kill me, you know, like when he came in, the first thing I did was check my inventory, see if there was a way I could put my scope away. It wasn't easy to do, so I didn't do it. Oh man, that sucks. I had a plate as well, yeah. I don't know what vest that guy was wearing, but I had a plate as well, that's true. That's why he didn't shoot the plate, isn't it? He shot me in the leg, then he shot me in the head. Wearing a black plate carrier with no gun is ringing the dinner bell. Well, skip shot. I think it's better than not wearing it. I'm not going to leave it behind. You've got to take it when you can find it, you know. King Slappy, I've had some great runs, but the last few days have been a lot like that. That's true. I think it's the way I'm playing, though. Like I was saying before, I'm trying to do stuff like go on a quest and get a boat and do that kind of thing, you know. It's hard to do. Oh my god. Alf, I think I'm going to do Chernerus at least once this week, just for a change, dude. You know, like, I think this is something like my 13th stream straight on the same map. I'm definitely due for a run on Chernerus, I think. Plate and a scope is like running around London with a Rolex watch and a short sleeve t-shirt. I like that analogy, dude. Yeah, I think that's true. Oh, Aldred, I agree with that. If everyone was friendly, the game would be boring, but I don't know. It's frustrating. If he hadn't broke my leg, I would have gone with it there, but I've just struggled through all of that. I was already yellow health. He's then going to take my... I just like, fuck it, just kill me then. I'll start again. If you had a son, would you make him a successful streamer? I don't think you can make a successful streamer. That's like saying if you had... I think a daughter could be a successful streamer, by the way, and I've got 2 of those, but... I think Maggie, my youngest, would be good as a streamer because she's very, very quick-witted. She's the queen of the comebacks, you know. She's really good at, if you say something, she's got a quick retort, you know. She's very witty. But I don't think you can make a streamer successful or not. It doesn't work. I could raid the same streamer every day for the next month, but if they're not going to make it, they're not going to make it. There's so it's really hard to put your finger on, you know. Like, it just doesn't... You can't make it happen. Some people know they can make it and just never get noticed. I don't think people know they can make it, even if they have made it necessarily, you know, like... There's no way you can know you can make it if you haven't done. I think that's a lot of confidence. Like, even once you have made it, per se, you might still not have confidence, you know, but if you know you can make it and you haven't done it, then you don't know you can make it. That's not true. You definitely need a bit of luck, but the reality is luck is a lot to do with being ready for the... You could get luck, but you weren't ready for it, so it wasn't luck, was it? You weren't in a position to capitalise on it, you know, like, whatever that luck might be, like the timing of a particular event that really works well for a video, or getting a raid by a big streamer, or whatever it might be. But there's lots of people that get that little bit of luck, but they weren't in a position where it made any difference for them because they weren't ready, or they're, I don't know, they didn't capitalise in whatever reason. I think there are people that don't make it that deserve to, though. That's a different matter altogether. But I also believe that if you make it, whether you're trying to be a comedian or whether you're trying to be a streamer or whatever, if you make it to a level, you probably didn't get lucky. You probably deserved it, but you probably had a bit of luck along the way, you know? Scarlet, there is no algorithm for streaming. There is no algorithm. It doesn't work that way. There is no algorithm. You just have to keep at it. There is no... Twitch are actually trying to do something a bit more like TikTok with the app to make it have a bit of an algorithm, but there's never been an algorithm for Twitch. The only way to grow on Twitch, really, is to drive people to your channel from outside of Twitch. That's always been the case. So, if you start streaming today, you've got no viewers. Maybe you get a bot in, you've got 1 viewer, you watch yourself, you've got 2 viewers, you know, whatever, you know. But you get a bot that you need, like a night bot, like a chat bot, you know. But there is no algorithm. You just appear on the list and you'll be right at the bottom of the list because you've just started, and the person that's grown well be at the top of the list with all the views, you know. But that's always the case. It was like that when I started, you know. Like when I started, I'd done YouTube for nearly a year, so when I first started streaming I had about 20 people watching, but Sakhal had 1,000 and Break had 300 or whatever, or 200 or whatever it was, and LP might have had 500 or 600, and KD Wolf might have had the same, and Padado might have had the same, and all those other guys. There's loads and loads and loads. Blackout and Jamjar. I can mix the two up there. It was the same then as it is now, you know. You just have to keep at it and try and drive people to your channel, ideally from YouTube or nowadays TikTok as well, and that's how you do it. You can't rely on an algorithm on Twitch because there isn't one. H-Petters, that's... I don't know. I don't really want to stumble into the territory of bigging myself up, but there are things that you need... Like, you can feel like you're really good at the game, but it's a whole nother thing to try and keep the stream chugging along a little... Well, it depends what you're trying to do as a streamer, you know. There's different ways to succeed. You don't have to be a really cool, like, laid-back person that people want to listen to, or really funny, or play an amazing character, or whatever. There's different ways to stream, but you need to have something that makes people want to watch beyond just the game. It's not normally enough just to be very good at the game, unless you are absolutely godlike at something like PUBG or CSGO. If you're like the best player in CSGO, like the absolute best, like complete pro, you can probably just be the best player in CSGO and get an audience, but you probably won't be Shroud or Summit. You need a little bit more than that, you know. Is there a... I can't remember if there's a well back here or not. I don't think... Is it on the right further down? I forget. Yeah, I already went to it, didn't I? It's on the right further down. I went to it after I spawned. It's the first thing I did. We haven't found another knife yet. The map is good, but I'm starting to think maybe I should make a fire, even though it's against my my usual... I normally don't do it, but I've been cold for too long already. I don't think Shroud is boring as fuck. I don't really agree with that. We don't talk ill of other streamers, by the way, so let's not all jump on Shroud and say how boring he is. I don't think he is. I've watched him play PUBG. I don't think he's boring. I think he's a pretty good dude, and he's not just a CS:GO pro that's got good aim. He's kind of funny too. I think that's the case. But the reality is, different people have different opinions on stuff, you know. But we don't do negativity about other streamers because it just makes me look shit if I allow it, you know. So let's not do that. Right, I am going to make a fire. It's against my better judgment normally, but I feel like I've been too long without the fire. Fuck the sporter. I'll leave something here. Nope. Oh, that death was really painful. The last 2 deaths have been absolutely awful. Hackatry, everybody does that all the time, don't worry. You can't eat wolf meat if I'm childless, no. Well, you can eat it, but you need vitamins or charcoal tablets, otherwise you're going to get sick, chances are. You could get lucky, but each piece of meat's 50-50. Sooner or later, you're going to fail that 50-50. Sloth Dad, I don't agree with that. I agree that luck is a factor, but I think it's not as simple as that, because most people are going to get a break at some point, but they don't realise it. They don't grasp it. I don't agree that that's the case. I think, I'm talking about in general. Like, most people will get a break at some point, but a lot of people don't realise that was their break, and they don't make the most of it. You know, like whatever it might be. A lot of people start a YouTube channel, and if they really focus on it and they really do it, and they really do it every day, 2 years down the line they could have 100,000 subscribers. It might be on the verge of being like life-changing for them. But what happens is people do it for a couple of times and then they give up, you know. I think that they have a go for a little bit, they have a tit about with it, and then they don't do it anymore, you know. I think that's more often the case, that what happens is they give up before they get the chance, or they have the opportunity for a snowball of a viewership, but then don't capitalise, don't keep making videos, take a month off, or do something else, or decide it's not for them, or whatever it might be. Have you ever seen the streamers that sleep on stream and get paid? You can't get any easier than that. I never really understand that myself, but if it works, it works. I don't quite get it. Well, life happens for everyone, Tissimo. You know, life happens for everyone. That's true, but life does happen. It's an easy excuse if you give up at something to say that life happens, but life happens for everyone, you know. It's not like my life in the last 10 years has been all sweetness and light, you know. Like, a few months after I turned partnered, my missus at the time, my ex-wife now, asked me to leave the house, and I had to go and move in with my parents, and my ex-wife told me that she wanted me to move out, and that evening I streamed. You know, like, a lot of people would have took 6 weeks off, you know, like, that's the truth. Life happens, but it does. But of course luck is a factor with anything like that. Like with comedians, for example. I don't want to talk about streaming because I'm really not trying to big myself up. I don't really think streaming is that big of a deal. I feel very, very pleased to do it. I'm very lucky to do it, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. But like, you could go into a comedy club and see the most hilarious comedian that you love, but for whatever reason they'll never be on the telly being like Jimmy Carr or being like Ricky Gervais or Dave Chappelle or whatever. And there's a lot of reasons for that, but having mass market appeal, or like that time that you had somebody watching that was actually somebody that worked on the telly was your off day, or you didn't perform like you normally did, or whatever it might be, you know, there's so many random factors that can be involved. No, it wasn't because of streaming, I'm slow. Thomas, well, she didn't think it was much of a thing to do at the time. Redman, thank you. But I had a couple of little breaks along the way. Like, I had about 1,100 subscribers on YouTube, and Vector Bunny made a video and he used my footage and he gave me a shout out, and it put me on about 2,000 to 2,200 subscribers in about a week, which was great. That was a really cool thing. A shout out that doubled my size of my channel. That's a big deal when you've got 1,100 and you go to 2,000. But it saved me a little bit of time, you know. Like, I was still going in the same direction. That was in 2014. It's not like it. Sorry guys, black screen for a. Oh, pause screen for a second. I think my hard drive's full. Shadow play. That was a very cool thing for him to done. And I've done similar things to one or two other people over the years as well. But I did it. I'm not going to name any names, but I've done the exact same thing for another creator and gave them the same kind of shout out and helped them get a similar level of subs from the same kind of point. They're not a full-time creator now. They haven't made a video in like 3 or 4 years, you know. So just because something like that happens, it doesn't mean you're suddenly full-time creator, you know. Like, it's a lot more to it. Right, my hard drive was full, I think. I'm just deleting probably way too many folders, but 72 files. But it's not. It's doing them slowly. Holy shit. Let's delete slightly fewer, shall we? That would be wise. That's too many I'm deleting there. Delete. Show more options. Delete. Yes. 16 items are too big. All right, very good. Get rid. Why is this so slow? Alright, there we go. I don't know what was going on there. It's done it now. Tell us some life lessons, Grandpa. You're close to getting a sock in the mouth, sonny boy. Don't you worry. Right, actually, let's give these clothes a hoedown. Yeah, I heard about that, about Sal's raid. That's a shame. Let's not name the streamer and do anything silly like that, by the way. But I don't know who it was, but I heard there was a raid and the dude was a little bit, let's say, let's just say close to the bone on the words being used would be safer than anything else. But yeah, different people are different, I suppose, but there are rules to Twitch. That sporter sounds like it's really close to me, actually, which is not good. I don't even remember if I already looted this or not. Oh, that's good. Right, I'm gonna go to the next town over. I don't want to get involved with the sporter. But I coming back to that just briefly. I definitely do think you need a little bit of luck along the way, but you need a hell of a lot more motivation and self-learning and the ability to take a lot of knocks and stuff like that. Like when I was posting videos on Reddit in the first 6 months of being a channel, my videos were poor, but people were really cruel in some of the things that people said, both on Reddit but more so in DMs and stuff. The amount of people that literally will send you a DM telling you to kill yourself or something, because we're not talking lots, but every time I released a video and I shared it on Reddit, I'd get a DM telling me to do something, you know, like, go kill yourself, you edit like a 6-year-old and stuff, you know. And then 3 or 4 years later, you go back and check your Reddit DMs and all those accounts are deleted, you know, they're not there anymore. They got rid of their accounts. But yeah, there's not, I do have a bottle. Good shout. Forgotten about the ball. Just checking. You can't take criticism to heart. You have to. Well, that's true, King. But it's very hard not to at times, right? It's hard to let that go, no matter what. You know, like if you're on a normal day and someone says something stupid, no big deal. But if you're having a bad day and you read the wrong comment at the wrong time, it can get to you, no matter what. It doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter how thick-skinned you go out, you outwardly pretend you are, but if you're having a bad day, let's just say, I don't know, your pet's just got ill and you don't think it's going to make it, or something silly like that, whatever it might be. And that's not silly, but you get my point. If your dog's dying or something, and then you read a message that's really off at the wrong moment, it's going to get to you. It just does. You know, it's human nature. I know you can drink from any side of the well, dude. It's just shit to be drinking from the wood. I don't think it makes sense. Hope the devs fix it. People always focus on the bad than the positive. Well, Chris, that's human nature. We're pre-programmed to do that. So as you learn to be, you learn by failure. That's how we learn as humans. So you try something, you do it, it succeeds, you know how to do it. You try something, it doesn't work, you fail. You learn what you failed at, you try to improve. We're hardwired to remember failure almost. You know?
Part of it.
If you stood in a line and shook 100 hands, right, and I said, I don't know, what did person number 37 look like? You'd have a really hard time remembering. But if you stood in line and shook 100 hands and one of them punched you in your face, you'd know what they look like. That's the way we are, you know. We're hardwired to remember or feel failure, or that's just how we are as humans. Do I have an M4 yet? No. I have a burning desire to fish and then die. Granny was slipping on the ice, yeah. Well, let's hope Sporter Dude doesn't come this way. I could do with the bag. I definitely could do with a knife as well. Luck is where opportunity and preparation meet. That's kind of... It's not a saying I'm that familiar with, but that's kind of what I was meaning. Because a lot of people get a lucky break, but they don't capitalise, you know. That's true. Which means everyone might get luck. You might, in your working career, you might get 3 or 4 lucky breaks, but it's the one you capitalise on, or you don't, you know. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? That's... Like, I know, like, during my time working full-time doing what I was doing, there were some choices I made that set me back. Like being loyal to my manager at a Comet when I was there, being loyal to my manager rather than telling the truth to my area manager, set me back in my career a number of years. You know, like there you can realise afterwards that a choice you made was good or bad, but at the time you just do what you think is right. You know, that's good. Comet was bad. Oh my god. Landlock, thank you very much for the very generous gifted memberships. That's incredibly kind, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Well, that's the point. Yeah, coming back to that, like if making the choices I made at Comet, if I'd made different ones, I could be still in retail, you know. I might be relatively high up in retail, but I'd still be in retail, you know. Like, I certainly wouldn't be in Comet because they went bust. What's the highest views you've ever had? I think it was during the last Lights Out. I can't remember the exact numbers, but it was across YouTube and Twitch. It was something like 16,000 or something. I don't know, but I don't really look at it. I'm very grateful with whatever numbers there are, but we've been over 10,000 a few times in the last couple of weeks because of the new patch. We're not that level now, but we're doing all right. I've no idea what the viewership is. You know, I can't see it right now. Da. But Mully gets the red carpet, by the way. Let's just eat that. Landlock, dude, thank you for the super chat as well. By the way, thank you. The gifted subs, the gifted memberships, and the super chat. That's very, very, very generous, dude. Thank you. Cheers for subscribing yourself as well. Breadman, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the kind words as well. And Kamikaze, thank you for the gifted membership. Sorry, gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you very, very much. I really don't want to keep killing these Zeds with this. I want to... I want to get a bag or something. I can fish now. Hack mode. I think staying mobile is good. I'm terrible at that, but I always try to go on a walk every day. But once I'm streaming. You know, I'm very much stuck to the chair. But yeah, being sedentary in your chair there's risks of thrombosis and whatnot. But I get up and go downstairs a couple of times each stream and whatnot, and I have a walk every day. When I walked the dog this morning. I had to check if it had a backpack. It did not. Four B, yeah, 37, 3s and 7s. It's be a common number to pick. You're right. My favourite number is 21, which is I don't know if it's related, but it's divisible by both. But I was born on the 21st of July, which is why my favourite number is 21, to be honest. It just always has been. Am I going to get a bag up here? Probably not, but you never know. A burlap sack is a possibility. See, I'm now dark blue again. I need to fish. I should probably get on the coast and fish again. It sucks, but we need to do it. Champion, yeah, I've started a couple of lives since then. I've been killed twice since then. After spending at least an hour on the character, it's just been that kind of day. Exclamation last death to see the last one, but we've had a couple like that. That was worse though.
I always do what I say, and best DayZ player you're watching right now.
Oh, Landlocked, well thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the kind words. Is it worth it? Probably not. I need a bag. I looted one of these buildings before looking for a bag and it was really slow and we didn't get anything, so I'm going to check these for a burlap sack. I'm gradually making my way back towards the coast because I want to fish. Going to get some worms. How would you compare this to another winter temp maps? Repedi, well, they're all going to be harder now because of pneumonia. The threat of a cold and pneumonia make it much trickier than it was. But that's the case even on Chernerus, I guess. But it feels just slightly easier than the Malsk, if you've played the Malsk. But to me, it feels just ever so slightly easier than that. But it's very close.
Only Euros possible. Sorry for that. Cheers from Germany.
Landlocked, don't be sorry, dude. That's incredibly generous. Dude, thank you very, very, very much. It's weird. I only got 2 that time. Why is that? I thought you got 5 every time. Oh, nice. All right. Please give me a backpack, for fuck's sake. Bus driver, thank you very much. Only Euros possible. Sorry for that. No, don't. Thank you very much. Don't talk it down, dude. Thank you very much indeed. Likewise, Landlocked, thank you again. Scarlet, thank you for the bits. Cheers for using the bits that you had left over. That's very, very kind. Thank you. And Bacon, thank you very much.
Here's your holiday allowance from NZ, mate. Love the content and the community.
The holiday allowance, eh? I like that. I'll spend it all on the grabber machine. There won't be a grabber machine, will there? I'll probably find a grabber machine now. Right, we need to get some sticks.
My day off, I got to help a guy working.
Oh my god, this is not going well. Nice took. Landlocked, thank you very, very much indeed. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. Alright, that's that. I should really not make the thing here. Wow, I do this so much. Where's the bush I just cut down? fuck's sake. Oh, there it is. It's so easily done. But I'm needing... I'm needing sticks where I can fish, which will just be this house here, I think. It will just be quicker. And then I'm going to make a fire while I catch a few fish. And then I've got the stuff ready to... I've got the stuff ready behind there to
So I
cook
guess
with as
the
well.
big deal with the ice axe you find in the scientist's briefcase is that you can dig up worms, gather bark, chop bushes, etc.
I guess it's relatively all-purpose, but it spawns in badly damaged, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's a good tool, I suppose, from that regard. You can do a few things with it. But usually, by the time I'm at that
Hi
point
mate,
even...
hope you're well, still love this game. All these years after release, go get TRMZ less than 3.
By the time you're that geared, you don't really need those tools as much. Like, once you're in and looking for the scientist, you're very rarely fishing very much anymore. Have I checked if there's a fire barrel in the boathouse? No, I could have done, but I haven't. There's just not as many on this map as there was in the streamer server, because the streamer server had been up so much longer, you know, but... Diagolon and Jason, thank you very, very much. Cheers, yeah, it's a good shout, Diagolon, you're probably right. And thank you, Jason. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the new map, even if it is a bit slow going and really frustrating if you keep dying. Oh my god, whaleys, holy shit. Bill, how you doing? Long time no see, I don't think, but yeah, Comet. When you harking back from those days. I think fire barrels last ages, Don. Like, I think it's something like 7 days if they don't get interacted with. So they last indefinitely if they're being interacted with. Landlord, dude, thank you again, you crazy bastard. Thank you very, very much. Right, the train has kind of threw me for a minute there. You alright? I've got a hoe. Fucker. He probably shouldn't have ran up to me. It was a bit of an error. Bit worried he was going to try and steal my fish. The actual meaning of a hoedown, damn straight. I just dropped my MK on the ground, yeah. Gravy, dude, hope you're good. Hope you're well. I definitely haven't been watching Penguin on Your Now TV, by the way. Or maybe I have. This isn't the best house to be cooking this in, but I think I'm just going to do it here. What a great show it is. The man is hiding some rope inside him. I might grab it in a minute. Got to get my knife back, which I think is over by the... More importantly, he's got bones in him, which... Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what are you doing? Why waste your bullets? Why?
I want to kill you, man.
But why?
Why not?
Because I've got a hoe? I've got a hoe. Ha ha ha. He ran out of bullets. Oh god, this is proving a bit more dangerous than I expected it would. Oh my god, right, we need to get eating double quick. He may well come back, but there's nothing much I can do. I've got to get food.
The hoe next patch. Happy 9 months, Paul. One big push.
Thank you very much. He's definitely dead, yeah. Actually, let's cut up the dude first. Moot, thank you for the prime. Van, thank you as well. Gotta admire the you gotta admire the honesty, I think. Why do you want to? What you doing? Why are you doing that? Because I want to. Fair enough. You will learn it's worth it to cook outside by some trees when you have gear. I don't have gear. I'm fucking starving to death. I can't go anywhere, can I? I don't think there was any stream sniping there. I don't think so. They just wanted to kill. There's something that maybe you will learn as well, is that knowing the right thing to do and then choosing not to do it anyway is absolutely possible. Right? That's something that definitely happens. There's a whole circle of life with regards to DayZ, but knowing what's correct but choosing not to do it anyway is viable, believe it or not. Might sound stupid, but it's true. Because playing the game because something might happen is actually possible. Just playing the game to survive is completely fair and fun if that's what you want to do, but playing the game so that you might get attacked is also a possible thing, you know.
Just lost my dad. I appreciate you providing a welcome distraction.
Private Pile, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That really, really sucks. It's not an easy time. I actually lost it briefly the other day. I really don't want to be recounting the exact memory, but the other day me and the missus were out in the car and just something jogged my memory, and I kind of had a little moment even now, and it was 2.5 years ago, you know. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry to hear about your dad, dude. Right, it's no good. We need to keep that. Fuck that up. Ah, beach, that sucks as well. The dude was pretty rude. He didn't bring me a bag, you're right. Selfish bastard. get the rod.
Eight years, wow, TRMZ.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, Tatty. That is a long while, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the continued support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Getting melee better at melee? Not really. No, it's more just the dude with a sporter stuck in his hands that runs out of bullets and kind of runs out of ideas as well. I am in a bit of a bad way right now, though. At least I've got food, but beyond that, I'm struggling a bit. Need a jacket as well. I think the dude's t-shirt out the back was better. Delta, I have exactly had that thought, yeah, like on official to try and do it. I think the biggest problem is across all the maps trying to do the bunkers. I feel like I might get killed by a hacker on official at some point, but yeah.
Get some human meat for heat source 2 made. I learned PHTA use them as heat packs.
It doesn't really work, Jason, dude. Thank you for the super chat. If it works for you, then great, but I don't see how it works, because if you get the human meat and you heat them up, you have to keep them in your inventory, and I don't have any space. But because the plus symbols last a long time, you put hot food inside, you put hot meat inside you, and then you run off and carry on. The meat has cooled down before you lose the plus symbol, so it doesn't do anything, you know. The only time hot meat really helps with the game as it is now is if you're like really like dark blue flashing. If you can heat anything up and then put it in your jacket, it might take you to light blue or white temperature while you're at the fire a little bit quicker. But beyond that, there's no point, because the plus symbol lasts longer than the heat of the meat. So hot meat inside you doesn't last very long, you know. It's sort of finished all together too quickly, you know. You do what you want with your hot meat. Yeah, I put it inside me and don't notice the difference. Oh well, passes the time, doesn't it? We're nearly done. Did I expect to survive that second encounter? Once he fallen into the house, I thought I had a good chance, yeah. Once he came into the house, I thought, even if he had bullets left in the sporter, I thought we had a chance for sure.
Florida Grunt donated $3. Not sure what you're doing later, Paul, but if you'd like me to put some hot meat inside you, I get off at 8. LMK.
It's a bit of a long way to go, dude. I think we'll give it a swerve this time, if it's alright with you. Right, do you know what? I think maybe the rope would be more useful. Oh, I burnt the rope, so let's not take the rope. We'll make our own rope. It'll be much better. I need some of those bones as well, don't I? There's the stomach. So I'm going to take rope because I need to try and find myself like a burlap sack or something. How am I losing the first plus symbol of those two already? What the fuck am I going to drop here? I've got so little space. I need to make... I've got 3 spaces. Alright, I can just eat the meat.
No hot beef injections on live stream, please.
I'm not dropping the map, Embolem. The map is really important. Like, if you're not somebody that's using I Survive, the map is really, really useful. I'm not dropping it. No way. I kind of need it. You know, it's a sorry state of affairs where you're desperately coming back for a new spawn t-shirt because you'll be warmer. Not very often you kill 2 players with a hoe. Oh god, it's gonna fry my brain as well. I've got nothing that's single. I've only got one single item. Like we're eating that food as well. I need to find a zombie with a bag, like really, really badly. Or I need a burlap sack. Let's just refresh my memory as to where we are. I can't remember the name of the place, but I want to have a little look. I'm back to yellow. We're getting there. So we've eaten quite a lot of food. We've had a few drinks. We had a drink at the well before we ate the food. We're okay for a little while survival-wise. I'm going to need to make fire as soon as I start getting cold. I can't fuck around with that, but we're doing alright. Considering we've been attacked by 2 separate players. One of whom had a decent chance of winning. I'd like the bonus stick if I'm honest, but I ain't gonna get it. JD, a lot of people do that. They keep fat on them. That, like, a lot of people do that. Like if they've got, say, cow, they kill a cow on Churnerus, they'll take human fat, carry the human fat, and cook it, and then not eat it. And so if they die, they've got a few cow steaks. And then whoever kills them gets Kuru. Boktok. It's kind of common that, believe it or not. Quite a lot of people do it. So if we just stay on the left side, we can gradually make our way down towards the airfield. It's a long way away, but it's not actually too bad. I don't mind Boktok. I even know vaguely where it is. Kind of northwestish. No, sorry, northeast. Sorry, not northeast. But yeah, as I say, if you come around here, the airfield is here. So it's not too far. There is a well in Boktok. And then there aren't many more springs afterwards. Like this next big town has not got one. A few times I've ran across to these islands here. And it's not as bad as the other islands. I hope I don't talk myself into it, but I might do. Because those 2 islands I found containers at, but they're much easier to go across to the ones that I did before. Maybe we'll do that. I might loot Amber a bit more than I normally do. I normally bypass it. I think we'll loot that a little. And hopefully if we just go across to Amber, we'll be able to find a bag. Find a bag, start getting some stuff together. I've still got shit loot on. The only thing that's given me a few extra spaces is the hit pack. Without that, I'd be proper fucked. Probably don't need to go to the well so much. I've got the bottle of water on me and I had a good drink already, so... Gonna leave the MK2 on purpose. Yeah, no bullets, no mag, no space. Have I seen JLK's newest video? I haven't, Brendan, no. I don't really watch a great deal of DayZ stuff, if I'm honest. I really very rarely do. Because I'm just doing so much of it. He does make amazing videos, though. I definitely recommend his videos. His editing is incredible, and the amount of work that goes on. the amount of work that goes on to record the footage as well is insane. It's not really my style of DayZ though, you know, so I can appreciate it for what it is, but I don't play the kind of heavily base building type servers. It doesn't interest me personally as much. You have 10 springs between me and the airfield. Sounds like a lot. I'm not going to stop and look. I was going to look. I struggled with wells going this way before, but this town doesn't have one. A few of the others do. Tuck, that's exactly the thing. Like we've talked about it quite a bit, but I'm doing DayZ. This week I'm going to stream. Well, I streamed 6 hours yesterday. It'll probably be about 10 hours today. It's already 8.5. Guess what I don't want to do when I finish the stream later? It's not watch DayZ content. You know, it just goes without saying. Doesn't matter whose it is. You know, I'm just not for me. AI editor soon. I don't think AI editors are quite there yet, but it would be really cool. And I want human editors. I'm not that keen on AI. Like, not as in it's the end of the world and we're all going to die. Like, I don't like AI thumbnails personally. I'm not judging, but I like thumbnails to be made by a person. You know, at the moment my thumbnails are mostly made by Uncooper, and I pay him to make the thumbnail for me. You know, I give him a bit of a broad stroke of an idea, and he makes it. But AI thumbnails look like AI thumbnails, you know, they're not really my thing. They usually look like photorealistic, but the person doesn't look like they've been a person or whatever, you know, like... You can get better at doing them, you can get much better at making them and asking the right, or giving it the right directions, but you can spot an AI thumbnail a mile off. It's not really my thing. But I think at some point down the line you would expect it to be possible for AI to, let's say, take a stream and clip it into the key moments to make a video. I wouldn't think that's necessarily many years away, you know, like, so maybe having like stream highlights could be done that way, or it could be cut down more easily for a human editor to do as well. It might speed that up, but I kind of like using people because people have like artistic flair that I don't think AI has yet. Breaking news, Paul tells Skynet to piss off. Yeah, go on Skynet, just piss right off. Do one, son. AI thumbnails are a bit shit. They work, to be fair, like the ones that like Joito does, for example, as a joke on Twitter. They are funny. You know, they're really funny. They work for that because she set them up as she's had an idea to make it funny, whatever way she's done it, you know. But if it's something that I'm watching on YouTube and I'm choosing between two videos, I'll intentionally click the non-AI thumb more often than not. I'm looting. All I can find is hose. I mean, somebody was just here or what? Well, that sucks. I've just lost the plus. That didn't seem to last very long, did it? 2 pluses don't seem to last very long. Oh, now we can find a boat. Where did I see that boat? Oh, it's on the other side of the... Too far away. I'm not going to. If we can find a boat, then we can finally do that island expedition thing that I was trying to do. There's better like if you get better insulation clothing, Shango, you can get 3 pluses, which seems to last somewhere close to half an hour. Sitting here lurking playing World of Tanks, blimey. There's a World of Tanks sponsorship coming in Muller's future. I can feel it. I can feel it now. Maybe there isn't, but God, the amount of times they offer sponsorship so much. World of Tanks. Nothing wrong with the game, by the way. It's meant to be quite fun, but I've just never bothered, you know. This is so complicated. All right, let's drop the rags. There we go. Yeah, War Thunder is the other one that I get War Thunder loads. Like I get a different agency pretty much every week for War Thunder. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game, but just I've never wanted to play it. Jaron, JLK is the one that's got a recent video out. I've seen the thumbnail. It's something to do with building a town or something like that. You know, so it's going to be heavy on the base building, but to be on like a very big scale. You know. JLK. Juliet Lima Kilo. I was going to say llama, but then I thought better of it. I've done the bunker shallow. I only did half of it since the patch dropped to official. I did 2 on the first day and then ran out of fuel and had to call it a day. So at the end of the stream on the day the patch came out on the 15th, I did 2, but on the stream early access I did the whole thing lone wolf one day. And then Muller fucking killed me for all the loot not long later, the bastard. Does the raincoat have more steel? It does, you're right. That's a good shout. It's bright yellow, but yeah, it's a very good point. Right, I think we've got both pluses. Let's go. I wonder if we should just get a stick and make. I think I'm going to just make him an improvised torch just to make the plus symbol last a lot longer. I think. But where did I drop those other 4 rags? Was it just out here somewhere? I don't... Where did I cut the... Don't sharpen it, you twat. Landlock, thank you very much. Paul, have fun. You figured out happiness. Share it with the world. Dude, I don't know if you're right entirely, but thank you for the... I enjoy what I do. I'm happy on the internet. I'm not so happy in the real world sometimes. But dude, thank you very much for the support. You're very, very kind. No hot beef injections on the light. Oh, no way. I've just fucked it right up. It's all Landlock's fault with his generosity. Fucking idiot. Never mind. Relax, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Hack Mode, thank you for the new sub. Sorry it took me a while to see it. With his generous tipping and my inability to do 2 things at once. That's really fucking annoying. I'll get more rags, I suppose. It was a good idea, but now it's only burning for a little while before the fire goes out, isn't it? 2 rags is not so good. Oh. Oh. The relief. It's the relief like you've had the busiest week of your life. You work Monday to Friday. You get home after a really, really long day and take a sip out of your first beer. It's relief like that level of relief when you find inventory space when you're struggling like this. It's like that. So good. Quite fancy a beer, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I haven't got any. Right, okay. We're getting somewhere again, gradually. About time I got killed again, I suppose. I never looted the green ass. Did I kill that one? I didn't kill that one, did I? That zombie there, I don't think I killed that zombie. Well, that's not good. Maybe they came over, saw the fire and went. Maybe they're not very geared. But it doesn't bode well for finding shit over here, does it? I'm going to go to the main part of the town, I guess. Time to get another plate carrier before we get a gun, I would imagine. Can we just check the top of one of these silos? Because I can oh. There's the dude. He's running back towards... Wait, no, that was him. Got a stab vest on, the lucky fucker. Looks like he hasn't seen me. It must be something to do with the way I'm really camouflaged with my lit torch and my bright yellow jacket. He genuinely didn't see me. That's fucking stupid. Get him. I don't really feel like getting him right now. I'm only just gone white health. And he may have a pistol or something for all I know. I've got nothing to shoot. I've just got myself a nice bag. What I really want to do is fill it full of stuff. Hose everywhere. So I'm just checking a few houses in the hope that we could get like a lucky shotgun or something like that. I'm going to start getting a few of these just to cut up. I think I might light this again. Which will be now, because it's just gone out. No hot beef injection live stream, 10-4. Well, that's not what you do. That's what you do. I don't think you can add more rags while it's lit. You have to wait for it to go out and then relight it. You can add fat to torches. Did it earlier today, yeah. Do you think the inventor of the bright vibrator heard voices in their head that said if you build it they will come? I don't know. I think they probably heard voices to the tune of I'm sick of him not making me. It's probably more to the point. I'd say that's probably more accurate. I'm not sure. I don't know who invented the vibrator, to be honest. Oh, come on. Get with the program. Relax. Thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for membering. So this improvised torch is just a means to keep the plus symbol for a lot longer while we loot the town, basically. Time to make a move. That zombie's aggroed on someone else. Oh, now it seems to be aggroed on me if it's the same one. I really would like a BK or something. I need a gun so badly. Dead zombie here. Someone's already looted it. I think we're gonna move on. Do I just do the crane? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got no vest. I'm really susceptible to all sorts right now. I don't need the bag anymore. I've got a burlap bag, so I don't need it, do I? The burlap bag actually has more space now than the Tulum bag does as well. Whoa, we're fully geared. We've got a 1911 with a bullet. The fire? I think he might have seen me. Moving. My lean is broken. Poor fucker's not actually that geared, but anyway, let's go. Yeah, I opened up my Corsair software for some reason earlier. I've had the mouse settings saved for a good while. Took that kill rather blasely, poor guy, but anyway. Yeah, my mouse settings are saved so that they should be on my mouse, but sometimes when I open the Corsair software it breaks it. And it shouldn't do, I don't know, something's gone wrong there, but... So my lean left and right are on my mouse thumb buttons, and I can't lean just for now. He had a shotgun, did he? Oh my god, okay, I'll go back and get it. I didn't see it. I might have to drop the fabled the hoe. Let's not drop it just yet. I can maybe get some worms before I drop it. An SVD, yeah, I wish. So the dude's obviously been to the police station. That's where the shotguns come from, obviously, right? So. He's got way more stuff than I realised. Why didn't I see that? Got a good scope. Dude is actually more geared. I don't know how I didn't see that inventory before. I'm glad we came back. Sailing bags are completely pointless, I think. It's not a safe place to make a fire, is it? Actually killed somebody here, look. He's killed somebody else. So let's go before we become the next one to die. Yeah, he's got good insulation clothing. I don't really want the firefighter's jacket though. It's 7 kilos. I don't care that it's good insulation. It's 7 fucking kilos. I'm not wearing that. So he'd killed someone at the fire and then looted them there by the look of it. We've come along and done the same, and if I stay there, I think someone else is going to come along and do the same to me, so let's just book it. I did intend to cut up some more rags, and maybe we'll do that at the other side of town, but for now I think we'll just carry on. Should have checked the trousers. Where did the bullets go? I saw bullets as I came in. I don't know where the bullets are, but there's some in this room somewhere. The fuck are those bullets? Maybe they were on my inventory from... Oh yeah, well spotted. Funny, that's interesting. So I've not even realised you could get a loot spot under there. I've not checked it before. That's useful. That's really good. We can maybe go and try and get a Mosin. Finding the PU scope might change the route that I take. I was thinking about going to the island, but I'm not sure if I will or not. The island is kind of cool, but we ain't going to get a Mosin there. Hi Bully, you're right, dude. Morton, thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Feeling a bit framey even here just then. Electrical repair kit. I was looking for one of them so much earlier. I don't need it now. Why not switch pants? If you mean with the dead guy, because I just was in a rush and I didn't take the pants. To be honest, the first time I didn't see half of the loot. When I went back and saw way more loot, I just grabbed what I could and ran away. It's a weird thing this, right? But here's the double-edged sword of streaming. If I don't take every single thing, people ask me why I didn't take everything. And if I stay on the buddy and loot it all and die, people tell me I'm greedy. But whichever, not that those are the only two options, but they both happen, right? I've died for staying on a body too long earlier today, for example. You know, like there's no right or wrong. I just felt like I wanted to move. This guy never likes to be wrong. No way, I'm wrong all the time. But I'm playing a game, dude, and I'm doing a lot of different things. But when somebody says to me, like you did earlier, maybe one day you'll learn that you can make a fire somewhere safer. It feels massively patronising, dude. So if you want to be patronising, you go ahead. If you're not understanding that people can understand what the game is about, but still choose to play it for reasons other than yourself, that's on you. Maybe one day you'll learn, sonny boy, how to play the game better like me. I'm the pro. It was a bit obnoxious, and woe betide me for not just taking it. Right, we ought to kill these. We might get some shotgun shells. Could get something at the car as well. Genos Genoso, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. We are getting some okay shit. If we got a really lucky SSG there, that'd be alright. How about some shotgun shells? Those aren't the shotgun shells I'm looking for. Rubber shells are better than no shells, yeah. They're still shit though, aren't they? Right, let's try and eat a bit more. I am carrying quite a lot of junk at the moment, but I'm still thinking about going to those islands. There could be one, but hopefully two containers over there. Those two islands over that way I've done really quite well on for whatever reason. That's the two islands where I got my M4. Don't forget to load up the Colt. Can't. I haven't got a mag. Oh, I can put a chambered round in it, I suppose, but... yeah, I can chamber it, I guess. Don't go there. Tissy, yeah, you've seen me do the island trick before. It is a bit of a dull thing. There's no denying that. I don't think I am going to. I'd like to, but it's 9 hours into the stream and it is nearly 10 PM. It's too late. I'm going to do the houses. I'm not going to go. Don't worry. I should do, but maybe we'll just have a look. I have seen a boat spawn just a bit further along the way there. Maybe we'll just have a quick look, see if there's a boat. Has there been a run, die, retry event this year? There hasn't been a run, die, retry for a long time. Like 2 or 3 years. I don't think the event would likely be the same nowadays. I could be wrong, but I feel like not so much. Reptilian, I've seen the one where it's like trying to be DayZ in real life. That's kind of cool. There's no denying that. That's pretty cool. How long to circumnavigate the coast of the main island? I've no idea, but if you're having to loot along the way, it'd take a good while. If you could just run around it, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but having to loot it would be a bit more slow going. I think TRMZ should review my moderators list. I think you should leave the moderators list to me. That's what I think. I have been contemplating sacking Redline for about 6 years. Haven't got round to it. Have I made it to the big city? Yes. The frames aren't amazing there for me. I don't like going there very much. I've been there twice today, actually. They are kind of cool, those. I don't really understand what does that. I'm so not up with all the Twitch gubbins. Like, I don't know what that's called. Highlighted message will do, I guess, but I don't know what it's meant to be called. Do you think this map will change seasons like Chernarus? Erebus, I think there is already somebody working on a summer map. I believe, I could be wrong, but I'm sure there will be seasoned maps for this. I've got to be honest, my gut feeling is that a summer version of this map would not work so well, because the map is actually relatively small. It works when it's cold. It works because of the meta of the cold and what you have to do. But if you take away the cold, it would be a bit too easy to traverse and make the map feel too small. Who is Redline? I don't know, Frog. More of like a gremlin. Can't get rid of. Morton, thank you for the prime, by the way. It's the same with Namausk. I enjoyed Summon Namausk for a very brief change. You know, it was fun for a quick blast. But Summon Namausk doesn't really work on the long term, because if you can move around freely without any dangers from the cold, the map is just far too small. You can get anywhere you want in like 2 minutes. Like Gollum. Yeah. I don't know really why I did that, but I did it anyway. So I did find a boat over there the other day. There won't be one now, but that's definitely a boat spawn. Just by this, there was a boat. Do I think there's too many infected in this map? No, I don't think so. I think it's about right. I don't think it's too bad. It is a bit of a challenge, this map. I think that the infected are a bit of a challenge, but the infected on the coast, the wolves inland, and the cold are all part of the kind of PvE elements that slow it down. You know, like if you don't have too much of that, then oh fucking hell, not again! God Almighty, that dude's going to be telling me that one day I'll learn how to make a fucking torch in a minute. Right, yeah, I think without those things you can't have the same progress. It's probably a sign. Maybe I should take the splint. Right, just making this. That's made me some space anyway. Enough to carry the splint I didn't need. Right, I'm going to carry on this way just a touch, and then I might have a look at the map and see if I can work out exactly where we are. I see why your wife booted you. Oh, you're one of those, are you? Dude, you're not going to hurt me with that nonsense. You're not going to hurt me with that nonsense. Just ban him. Let's just get rid of him, crowd control. I can't be bothered. If you want to be a douche know-it-all, fuck off somewhere else. There's only room for one douche know-it-all around here, and that's me. At least that's what you think, anyway.
Been watching you for more than 38 years now. Doing a hell of a job. Your pal DG
There's nothing worse than someone telling you how to play a game you've been playing for 10 years, like you've never played it before, and then acting upset when you point that out. Fuck off, dude. Like, if you don't like the stream, it's fine. I don't mind. It's okay. It's okay not to like me too, but you ain't gonna hurt me with the whole "oh no, one of your wife left you." It's like, yeah. I hope nothing bad ever happens to you, dude. So far I've only met meanies who don't like tea on this map. Chris, yeah, I've been a meanie a little bit. I like tea though, but I've been a meanie a little bit, and we've met a hell of a lot of meanies, but we've had a few friendly interactions even today as well. There is a little bit of a mixed bag. We had a few, when I was properly geared, like Mosin PU scope, and I was kind of aiming at people, I had a few people waving at me. As an American, what is the best tea to get? Yorkshire Gold. Definitely. Yorkshire Gold. It's lovely. I quite fancy a cup right now, to be honest. Just had your first ever cup of Yorkshire Gold, did you? Very nice, Steve. Very lovely. Are we friendly or bandit today? Yes, is the quick answer. It's been a bit of both. I just shot a dude who was at a fire, and it made me a bandit. But when we got close to the fire, he'd just killed somebody else there, so he was a bandit, which makes me friendly. Hell no, Tetley tea is the way to go for a first time. No, it's not. Tetley tea is like cat's piss or something. Nothing wrong with Tetley tea, but Yorkshire tea or Yorkshire Gold is the creme de la creme. It's what all the cool kids in the UK drink. Tetley is what everyone's grandma drinks. Tetley or Thai food. That's the grandma's choice. Right, so we were there. We went past that. Was that there? Just went past some of these, I think. Right, so we could... No, okay, so we were there. We're in between. We're coming up on this one. Exo. Oh, we went to Bibicocky yesterday, didn't we? We could maybe do Bibicocky again. Bibicocky wasn't that great, but it is quite level with here, which is where all the Mosin shit spawns, and I would like a Mosin. Let me just have another quick look at that. I want to find the way to Bibicocky. Just make sure we get... So I'm coming... We've come past here. I think I'm somewhere around here. No, I've come... We're somewhere around here. So we just follow that road. There's some houses on the... Okay. Just go this way somewhere. It'll be alright. We'll work it out. Yeah, Steve, the airfield's pretty good. You're quite likely to find an SKS there, but it's quite heavily visited as well. So, nowhere's particularly safe around here, to be honest. But I'd rather go to the bit north of Hirobo, or whatever it's actually called, and see if I can find... Because I've got that PU scope, I'd like to try and find a Mosin and some bullets. All of the hunting gear is kind of mostly around that area north of Hirobo. pretty dark. Not the safest time to be using our Gandalf torch. Right, I think that's the road that we need to follow. I think I'm just going to run over that. I don't really need to go. That's the big town, so we've made it a bit further than I thought. How much more has this got? 3. I don't really want to drop it because it's really helping, but it's also going to get me fucking killed, isn't it? Do I think tree hitboxes are broken in DayZ? Sometimes, but I don't know. I know I've seen one of the Wobo's videos that shows that tree hitboxes can divert bullets. So annoyingly, they can feel like they are. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't trust, when I shoot someone that's deep in a pine tree, I don't trust the bullet to go where it should. That much I do know. I don't trust that the bullet will hit. Even if it's nailed on, I don't trust it will hit. I should drop this, really. But that's the thing. It's all choices, but if I drop it, I'm going to get the plus. I'm going to need to make another fire more quickly, but if I keep it and don't die, I'll be much closer to where I need to be, you know? Like, I don't know. It's really dangerous, though. I think I'd love to live in a place with respect for tea. I don't really care, really, but one thing I do believe is that I think tea is slightly on the wane. Everyone's becoming coffee wankers, right? There are so many coffee shops. Every town across the whole of the UK is basically bookies, charity shops, hairdressers, and coffee shops, pretty much. So everyone's a coffee wanker now, you know, like not just Starbucks, but other UK chains like Costa and then like others too. Turkish barbers are quite good. Yeah, I think I said hairdressers, didn't I? But Turkish barbers would be a similar thing. Oh god, the vape stores. The vape stores that sell sweets as well, yeah. What's my favourite pre-workout? My favourite pre-workout is about 3 years of doing nothing. I thought I don't want to say the B word, but yeah, no, it's not. I like coffee, to be fair. I just can't swallow that shit. What the hell is bubble tea? I don't know, but it's popular. Don't visit a coffee shop in Amsterdam. Why you say that? Right. I'm heading to Mosin territory. Let's keep going. What did the fox say? Right, 1 bottle is enough, mate.
What's the kill count so far?
Not many. We've probably killed about as many as I've died, but there've not been many. I got 2. My first character had a Mosin. I got a couple of kills on that, and then I died. And then I ran back and got my loot back, and then I died. And then I just died and died and died and died and died. But in amongst that, I've killed some other people that are about as little geared as me. And this character's killed 3 players. I've killed 2 players with a hoe. And 1 player with a pistol and 1 bullet. Now, I'm not claiming any of that to be PvP wizardry. It wasn't, but I don't know. This map is... I'm really finding that refreshing, but it's not much to do with squad PvP and stuff at the moment. We had got some really good PvP during the first couple of weeks, but more since I've been on official, it's been a lot more PvE and then getting fucking killed in some annoying way. It's been a bit like that, but it's been really fun still. It's strange to say. Have I ever had iced tea? Yeah, never like anything other than like a Lipton one in a bottle though. It's not really my thing. I can occasionally in the past I've quite liked a cold coffee. I have been trying to have the odd coffee more lately because it gives me a bad stomach, but for whatever reason it gave me a bad stomach to the point where if I had a coffee, like 15 minutes later I was running to the loo. Like, it was really bad. Sorry, if you're eating your dinner, I won't go into any more details, I promise. Probably will. But the recently I've been having them again here and there, and it's kind of been alright. I've been getting away with it seems. I had a cold brew or whatever they're called at a Starbucks in the summer. Maggie went, and I had a creme brulee cold brew, and it was okay. It's not just instant coffee, Redline. It was in coffee shops. It wasn't just instant coffee. You coffee snob. You. It was any coffee. If I had a fancy proper coffee from a coffee shop, like Italian style, it still had the same effect. In fact, if anything, it was quicker. I'll get another stick. Isn't it weird? Like, now the torch has gone out, it actually feels lighter in here. The outside it feels lighter. Obviously the very close by stuff feels not so much, but so I need to start going away from the coast. We went past the town. I'm still near the thing. We need to start heading diagonally up away from the land, I think. Oh, is this a well? I don't think it is. But let's follow this anyway. I don't think it's not a walkway to a well. It's too wide. Let's lead to some more houses or some shit. Let's not bother. We've got to go this way. Kopi Luau. Yeah, it's not for me. I genuinely bought Yorkshire Gold because of TRMZ, but it's absolute shite. PG tips. Dude, I guess whatever you get used to is what you get used to, you know?
Last super chat didn't work. Here's another monies. Good morning, Dave. Looking forward to the stream catch up during the workday.
Bolding, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the supporting, dude. Very, very kind. Need these ones in it. Spalding, cheers for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Robble Cobble, thank you very much as well. Kayan, thank you. Old Man Sneeze. K Alma, thank you. I guess getting to like PG tips can be a little bit like Stockholm syndrome or something, can't it? You know, like if you're abducted and you're with your captors long enough, you start to actually like them and like almost become under their trance. Just like if you drink that shit long enough, you get used to it. You know? There's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's just tea. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not bothered. I'm joking, right? These are not sports ball teams. You don't have to support your favourite. Drink what you like. I don't give a fuck. I'm just messing around. I don't really care. I personally like Yorkshire Gold. It's the one that really suits my palate. I don't really care. Nothing in life is worth getting that worked up about. You do get used to what you get used to, though. Like Redline talking about his prison coffee, right? I've drank instant coffee my entire life. My dad used to have coffee like... He must have had 30 cups a day or something at least, I'd have thought. He used to drink so much instant coffee. Like, back in the day, he would smoke 40 or 50 a day, and he'd have a coffee with nearly every one. And so I've always just drank instant coffee, and much like getting used to whatever brand of tea you drink, same difference. You get used to it, you like it. It is a lot of stimulants, but he was on a hell of a lot of some kind of tranquilizer. He had mental illness issues, so he was on lithium. Lithium is what he was on. So he could absorb whatever he liked. He was on quite a lot of lithium for a long time. So the coffee and whatnot just kind of offset some of that, maybe. I don't know. There are no hunting stands. There are not. No. There are like hunting areas where the houses can spawn hunting loot, but there's no hunting stands. I quite like that, to be honest. I quite like that it's not just
Yorkshire tea biscuit brew
checking
for me.
hunting stands.
It tastes like you have been dunking digestives in it. Give it a go, buddy. The keep on running.
I'll have to give it a try. A few people have brought that up. A few people have brought. I don't know. Whoa! I can't dunk a brisket. I can't dunk a biscuit, can I? Never dunk a brisket. That wouldn't taste good, I suspect. Coming soon to a restaurant near you. Brisket dipped in tea. Redline's making notes for that. It's like, craft brewery dipping brisket into tea and beer. I'm sure I can get my Ponzi mates to swallow that bullshit, and we'll get it doing the rounds on Instagram. What's my favourite Islay whiskey? Boonahaven. It's my favourite whiskey, full stop, I think. Closely followed by Redbreast, but Boonahaven 18 is my very favourite. I've not tried a lot of the fancier ones, but that's about as fancy as I've really gone, and I really like it. It's not smoky though, so if you want Islay for smoke, then that's not it. But it's my favourite whiskey, full stop, and it's Islay. I know it's Islay and not Islay, but I can't help myself. Not really sure where I'm going to end up, but I feel like these could be hunting houses, so maybe we should check a few. Where does the Chateau Lafitte come in? I don't know. Yo, guys like Lafitte. I want to watch Brutus Millions. I only know about Lafitte because of Brewster. You think you like it more because it's your favourite 25 times a day? No, I like it more because it is my favourite. But yeah, you're right. It does come up quite a lot, doesn't it? That's not my fault, though. I'm just a polite lad that likes to tell people to F off. That poor dude that was in earlier. But to be fair, he did it. But yeah, I know I do a lot of repetition, but it's just part of the gig, innit? How do you feel about DayZ adding sleepiness? I think that would be terrible. I thought you said sleep-ins for a minute. I was like, that doesn't sound good either. But no, I don't think it works for me. Like having to rest. There is so much downtime. I think for a lot of players, the amount of fires you have to make for this is too much. I think in the long run, it might be for me when I'm fully geared. It's not in the beginning, but when I'm fully geared, I think it might be. But having to rest, just because you need to rest, I think it would be dull. Gamma's a good shout. Sorry, I should have already done that. Thank you, BFG. Thank you. I read that in the style of Smashy and Nicey. That does a lot of good work for charity, mate. Slady, no, I've never really found one I like. I've tried a few different ones, many different ones, in fact. Not really my bag. It's just whatever mix they use for that, it just doesn't appeal to my taste buds. Just a random question. I'm trying to get into the game. How would you feel about DayZ editing? Oh, sorry, I wasn't sure what your thing was. Yeah. At the moment, like on this map, it's quite a survivally map, and you have to stop and make a lot of fires to get the plus symbol to keep you warm and then carry on playing the game. And it means that you're having to do a lot of stopping and starting. You can't loot, you can't travel. Like sleepiness would really add that, but there's nothing worse than like you're sleepy, so you have to make a fire, or you have to like lie in a bed and stay still for like 5 minutes in game or something. And then someone comes in and you're stuck in an animation where you're lying on a bed or something, and then you're just dead, aren't you? You know, something like that works for a single player game where you can, a game like The Long Dark, where you can lie down and sleep for a couple of hours, and then the day moves.
No, I don't get bored of streaming. England, I'm from England. Mosen, but sometimes the blaze. Yes, I know my hands are bloody. No, I won't share the server right now. If 3 houses have been
looted, skip the tan. It sounds about right. But yeah, it works like because you can it's good for a lot of survival games when it gets really cold and it's nighttime. You can I'll sleep for a couple of hours. I need to, and then I can wake up when it's day and enjoy the game. You know, but you can't do that when there's 50 other players on the server or whatever. You know. I don't really know where I am right now. I feel like I've missed where I was aiming to go. I should have gone to Bibi Cocky. It was a big mistake. Do get guns in here sometimes. They have modded servers where you have to sleep. Yeah, I know. It's not really my thing. I don't think I can be fucked with that. I need to make another fire. So the church there, I think that church probably is the edge of Harobo. Have a look in at map in a minute. I'm going to need to make a fire and try and start getting warm, I think. There's a house there, maybe we do it there, maybe we do it in this shed, I don't know.
Fishing aside, how's the hunting on this map? Haven't run across any animals to blast.
You can hunt reindeer. You can hunt obviously foxes. I've seen goats and sheep and 1 or 2 others. There's no cows. There are bears as well, but the bears and wolves obviously poison you now if you try to eat those. So you have to be a bit careful about eating those. But yeah, there's quite a bit of hunting. The reindeer are I think the reindeer are the best of the land animals in terms of the meat that you get from them. You kill one of them, you get loads of meat, and it's decently filling as well, I think. Do you know what? I shouldn't. I was going to drop it, but I really shouldn't. Let me see if I can fix these trousers. This is not the best place to have made this fire. Should have just gone to the grandma's house, I think. Yeah, rabbits as well. There's hares. There's hares. They're quite good for like entry level, like spawning area food. What do you think about animal calls? It could be kind of cool, Spid, if you could do that. I'd like a few things like ducks that you can shoot in the air. Sorry guys, one sec. Paused game for a sec. I've done something with my fucking IQ and it's busted. Yeah, there we go. You can eat the fat from wolves and bears. I've done that a few times, yeah. Fat is not that great energy though, so unless you're really desperate, it's not normally great. It takes up a lot of space, doesn't give you much energy, but if you need it, you can do it. Fishing and boiling the fish is the best way to eat. Yeah, it's not a bad idea if you can. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Boiling the fish is something I was really, or boiling meat was something I was keen on doing in the first week I was playing. But once you've really got down and got to grips with the springs and how they work, hydration isn't really there very hard. I really struggled for hydration in the first few days. The first week maybe, but you don't really struggle for hydration for long. You normally find a bottle or whatever really quite easily, and you can like fill it up. And once you're mid-tier geared and you've checked a few places, you tend to get collating tablets as well, you know. Then you don't really need to boil it anymore. You should go to bed, mate. Oh, 25 past 10. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite at the point in my life where I need to be told when to go to bed. I think I'm alright. Maybe. It's soon, though. Soon enough it's coming, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean the natural springs that look like dog kennels. I don't mean the ones with the yellow ground that heat you up with the plus symbol. I don't mean those ones. I quite fancy a small glass of whiskey, actually. That'd be good, but I am trying not to drink so much, so I probably won't be having one. That's cool. So finding the jeans and fixing them up. We're now got just enough clothes, like they're medium, both of them, but it's just enough to give me the third plus symbol. Now, I think that third plus symbol won't last very long. No, what, actually, let's stupidly stay by the fire and check the map. Orobo Church, that's the barn. So, oh, there's a spring right up there. So we're right next to a spring, and then we can just nip straight north from here. And then we're around here. This is where all the hunting shit is, so we're good. So there's a spring somewhere up here. This is it. So on the subject of water, this is how you get it. God, that was quite an obvious. It wasn't the best place to build the fire, was it? I have no idea how much of the map in percentage sand, but quite a lot now, I'd say. Maybe 80, maybe not. I found a milli base I'd not been to a couple of days back. There's a few towns that I've barely been to. There's a really popular town in the centre of the map that I've barely been to. Every time I've got near it, there's been somebody shooting, so I've not bothered. The airfield's not far from here. I'm not going to the airfield though. I've got a PU scope. Kind of want to try and find a Mosin. And then I might do the airfield after. We could go to the airfield for an SKS, but I feel like just this way we've got a really, really good chance of finding a Mosin, and I've got the PU scope and some bullets as well, or a Tundra. But if I go to the airfield, I've got a shotgun and 2 shells. I don't really want to be there, you know. I don't feel I'm quite ready for that gear-wise. What's the max capacity? Fox River, I think 50 is bob on for official. I think community servers might hover more around 60, but I think for official and for a regular vanilla gameplay that's not too reliant on base building, I think about 50 is right. It just gets a bit much otherwise, like the spawn areas and stuff are an absolute nightmare. Even with 50 it can be a problem where you spawn and there's plenty of people around, but it's really hard to find anything too, you know, everywhere's been looted and whatnot. I think about 50 for official is right, and maybe a touch more for community. especially if it's a base building server. Horizon, the way you find it, you just look at the map. If you loot a map in game, those two little blue wavy lines. There's another one just coming up right here. There's another spring, but they look like dog kennels. They're always on the side of the hills or the mountains. The idea is that obviously water's coming down the mountain. It's been filtered by the rock and whatnot. It's safe to drink. So there's no wells. They're natural springs. That's where the water, fresh water that you can just drink straight away. That's where you get it. There's another one right down here in front of me. All of these houses around here, this is where I've been doing really well for hunting stuff. So we're going to have a problem in a minute trying to work out how to carry weapon cleaning kits and stuff like that. We should also, with any luck, get some hunting trousers and hunting jacket stuff to enable the plus symbol. Like you see there, we just got the third plus symbol, but it didn't last hardly any time at all. If I get slightly better pants, just pants even, will probably be enough. And then I'll retain the plus symbol for the third plus symbol for a lot longer. That shot sounded like it was around where I just came from. Maybe just the edge of the robo. I'm going to end up dropping that axe very, very soon, I think. See, in these little sheds around here, the one that's just to my left at the moment, in that I've been finding cleaning kits, where that zombie's just come from. I've been finding cleaning kits and 308 really often. I guess this time, purely because I've got the PU scope, I'm kind of hoping that we'll find... I'm kind of hoping that we'll find... Can I get that? Yep. Mosin rounds and a Mosin. Okay, that's been dropped by player. They are badly damaged. What do they get? Medium or they? I can't remember if the cargo pants are high or medium. I'm going to warm them up and just see. These might not be the best pants to take for now. They've got to be better than the jeans, though, surely. They are high. So next time we make a fire, because those are medium because they're high rather than medium, that could be enough to tip us into getting 3+ symbols that maintain for a longer amount of time. It doesn't take very much. They're not the best pants in the world, but I've found loot on that little ramp thing there, so worth checking, I guess. That shot was at me. That shot at me? Yeah, it was. I need to be closer, not further away, really. They've only got a pistol. They're not actually that geared themselves. They've got 2 bullets at a time. What have they got then? Maybe they've got a maybe a Derringer. It's really weird to see a ghillie with a Derringer. That's what they've got. I've lost them backing away to bandage, but I kind of had to do that, I think. Damaged my vest as well. I can fix it. I'm going to go this way a little bit. I need to try and find a gun. Now, I know they've not got much of a gun, but neither have I. Chambered 1911 ain't it? That was like bait, wasn't it? What's he doing now? He's just gone in the house. Going to go in the house and make a fire, is he? Sounds bigger. I think he just shot the zombie for me. What was that then? Was that a shotgun? Oh my god, fucking Zeds. I don't think it was a BK, it was 2 shots, wasn't it? I think it was a... Well, it could have been a BK as in a double barrel. I always think BK, I think BK-18. I'm going to have to use the rubber slugs now. I don't think I even hit them with... That's not a Derringer. What is that gun? I don't recognise that gun at all. Could be a bison. I don't think it's a... Oh, shit. How fuck is he seeing me from there? Oh, that's a rock. I don't think there's a third person. No, there isn't. I had to check. Oh, I'm not geared for this. Never mind. I would like to fix my vest, but I don't think I can. We were so close. That dude went in the house. I just needed to get to the door. If he'd stayed in the house for another 5-10 meters of my movement, I'd have had him, but he came out, aggroed the Z, and then it ended up on me, which fucking sucks. They may still be really close to me right now. Oh, great. Ay, 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 ay. Right, I need to try and find me a gun. I want to kill that fucker. Found a moseying round. Found a... Oh, whoa, 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 what we got here? SSG. That's a start, right? That's good.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet.
That's a stream stalker. So yeah, they were watching the stream. As soon as they got close enough, they could put on their little show, right? They're bound to be, but I think we're going to have to start retreating to community servers soon. I'm not going to get too much longer on the old official ones. It's not so easy. The power of the full server helps me a little bit, but it is a bit tricky. You know, like you start. There's not actually that many. 3 or 4 first-person ones. You know, it's not so easy. Right. Looks like you're going then. I want to know what that gun was. I think it's a Bison. Oh my god, they've got an SKS. They've just lost with an SKS. And it was a Sega they were using, I think. This dude's actually really geared. Certainly much more geared than I was, anyway. I bet they're really proud of themselves. Fuck me. So maybe when they were using the pistol in the first place, they were just kind of trolling. They definitely used the Vega. Had a better 1911 than me. I think that'll do. Let's go back this way. I'm not too worried about the party pack. I just want to get in here, fix the vest, and then move on. Try and find a gun to go with the SK. Really is the plan. I see you now going for the headshot. I don't think I hit a headshot there, dude. I don't think I did. I couldn't... I don't normally go for the headshots on a moving target very much. It's not normally a particularly smart play for me anyway. Maybe it is for you. I'll go for headshots in certain scenarios where I have to, if I'm using a pistol at close range or something, but I always go for the chunky bit. That dude was injured. He was not moving that quickly. I just needed to hit him. I don't really want to leave those there, but I don't know if I've got the space. I don't really want to leave those either, but again, I don't know. So I think it was the Vega the dude was shooting at me. Drop the electrical kit. I could do. I've got a PU scope that's in good condition and I've got a spare. And if I find a hunting scope, it doesn't matter so much, does it? Soon instantly filled up the spots with something else though. Right, let's get moving. Yeah, I think I know on YouTube today my title actually says I'm on official servers, which is not the smartest, but I've been saying I'm on official servers. It doesn't really seem to do any harm, but I think if I'm still geared tomorrow, which I may well be, I'll carry on. I'll just pick one of the servers, but I think it's probably time to gravitate towards places where stream snipers are a lot of them are banned. It might be wise to start moving to some of those. Also, where the queues are massive, and if you want to get in, you have to wait a long time too. That would also be pretty smart, I think. Friends, I really like the Karma Crew servers, but I don't want to play on a server that's amended the map so much. Like, it's done quite a lot of changes to the map, and I'm not saying they're good or bad, but it's really new, and I don't want to play one that changes it so much, if that makes sense, you know? Maybe a bit further down the line, but while it feels new, I want it to be more like the regular map for now. Oh, what am I? I've got too many batteries. Let's just drop that. Drop that as well. Like they changed it a reasonable amount on the first day, and that's the whole beauty of community servers. So I'm not saying they shouldn't, but I just want to play the game. I still don't really know what I think about Sakhal fully yet. I'm still learning the map. I'm still learning how it plays. I'm still like really trying to sort of work it out, you know. And if you go onto servers that change it, that affects it a lot too. So, just for example, they've added helicopter crash sites on it. And they aren't in the normal game. Now that's maybe a really good change, but I want to see if I feel like it really needs helicopter crash sites or not. I don't think it does right now, but I'm not necessarily right. I left a Vega mag. I don't think it had 5 rounds in it. Oh, you're right. I did. I left the fucking one I've just full. Oh, well, never mind. It was 5 rounds of rubber slugs. We'll just leave it. Thankfully, we've got the SK. We've got enough bullets. To be honest, I don't really need the Sega at all. In fact, let's just ditch it. It's only got a couple of bullets. We'll just ditch it. So the SKS is my all-round gun, and if anything else, it's the pistol, you know. But I don't think I really need the Sega. What I would really like to do is find a Mosin or a Tundra or a Savannah or whatever, and then use the better gun as the primary and use the SKS as the secondary. I'd like to make a fire and melt some of the food that I've got as well, but this is not a safe place at the moment. the meta for gun cleaning kits is around where we are now. It's kind of central of the map, south kind of area, around Hirobo kind of area, north of Hirobo. All around where we are now, in all of these houses, it can spawn weapon cleaning kits. Very often in the sheds nearby. I think people are working that out though, so they're not quite so common as they were. For that shot we heard, you know when I said that shot sounds like it's coming from where we just were? That was the dude shooting to work out how close he was, because that's what people do. Like they'll shoot and they'll be watching the stream and they'll listen for their shot, and they'll use that to help them to make sure they're going the right way. That was like finding where the streamer is shot. The rest he could obviously know because he could see me. Like, yeah, what a dick. The houses near the thermal vents seem to have a lot. Yeah, BLXO. Well, these are part of that kind of chain, you know. So the thermal vents are just a tiny bit north of here, but this valley basically is all around. It's all like the same kind of stuff. Yeah, I found a lot of my sniper rifles and scopes all around here. You know, so far all we found is that PU scope, but I'm sure we'll find one in a minute. What did he say? Something in a Mickey Mouse voice and then skibbity toilet or something, you know. Which means he's about 12. Maggie says skibbity toilet sometimes. She's 12. More hunting stuffs. I think we're going to find us a tundra any second. I really need to make a fire. I don't want to make a fire. I just don't want to. Do you wanna? No, I don't. Oh, it's some meme from Tickle Tockle or Instagram and shit. Longhorn, I guess I have bullets for that, but it's weaker than the SK, so it's not worth taking. Army pouches, no thank you. It's a nice hat. Oh, I might take that hat. Oh, it's a nice hat, is that? Look at that, it's a booty. It's a beauty! I am very surprised we've not found a rifle yet. I'm losing health quite quick. I need to make a fire. I really don't want to, but I think we're going to have to.
Happy to catch the end of the stream. Hope you've had a good day, mate. TRMZLU.
It's been alright. It's been okay. We've had some tough deaths. Hopefully none to that dude already today, but probably not. But yeah, we've had some annoying deaths, but it's been a good day nonetheless. I've enjoyed the day a lot. That's no good, I think. Actually, having said that, I think it's medium insulation, which is the same as the one I'm wearing. Holy! Holy shit! That was more than I thought. If someone opens that, they're going to have fun. Yellow health, my god, that's gone down quick. Where the fuck are they coming from? They're just never ending. And I feel like probably we're not on our own right about now. Fucking hell. Jesus, that was weak. Got to make a fire. Don't care where it is. Might as well be in here. If I can. I don't think this one's got a. This one's not got a. Oh, okay.
Hello, man. Hopefully we'll get a blaze.
I think we're just going to make it outside the house. It's really not the best place to do it, but I've lost too much health. I've barely looted anywhere since I was white health, and it's just down and down and down. Oh yeah, bugger. What time are we now? 11 o'clock, holy shit. Florida, there was an unedited one on Saturday, so if you click the video that came out, there's a pinned comment, but there was no edited video. But there was like an hour or so, maybe hour and 40 minutes, one life just clipped from a stream. You probably already saw it, but no. The editors are working on storied videos, and they're going to need to be in order. And the second one is done, but the first one is not done, so we couldn't push a video. Can you defrost fruit? It's actually defrosting right now. It's defrosting on me right now, but it takes a while. Like, it defrosts on you the same as if you put it on the floor. You don't need to drop it on the mouse anymore, I don't think, either. I don't think you do. I think it defrosts on you. That was a game, that was something that they changed in the game in general, I think. Do you ever feel bad against true players when you kill a stream sniper and game loot? No. Being shot at by a stream sniper is a disadvantage. It's not an advantage. Don't think so. No. I don't feel bad that I killed that dude and got his SKS, because when he started shooting at me, he knew where I was, and I had 2 shots for a shotgun and a pistol with 1 bullet. So no, I don't feel bad. I went off and searched around and found an SSG and managed to kill him. I don't feel bad in any way. No. Mr. AK, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Thank you. I'd like a blaze. Don't remember having much of a run with the blaze on this one. CJ was great, wasn't he? Yeah, it was the run with CJ that I pushed. To be honest, it was a last minute thing, because I only found out like Thursday night, Friday morning that there was no video. We were intending to do one. It just didn't get finished, unfortunately. So I just came up with that just so I had something to come out, you know. Drink the Sprite, make some space. I can't bury it. It's frozen. Yeah, well, the reality with official is that it's more likely that I'll be targeted. You know, there are people that probably not the dude, but the dude that got banned earlier, that we had a little bit of a falling out. You know, somebody like that sometimes decides to make it their mission to stream snipe me. Like someone that gets banned and is a bit salty about it, you know. But the choice really as a streamer is to either lie down and let people like walk all over you and talk to you like a bag of shit, or you don't and then you ban them. Extreme example. Okay, he's not that bad, but anyway. But if you get rid of the people that are dicks, sometimes they decide to be a dick in the game to try and get back to you, you know. Why am I not getting the 3rd plus? I think because the fire's outside, maybe. Medium insulation. Oh, it's because my jacket. No, that's why. I changed the trousers. I thought these were high insulation and they are not. So the trousers are the reason why. I need to get better trousers. I shouldn't have changed those ones, but I like the colour, so I swapped, and now I probably regret it. Very surprised we've not found a weapon cleaning kit yet. Very, very surprised. At least it started defrosting the stuff now. I can drink some of it and eat some of it. What's that reminder for? Oh. You got a character with patrol pants and jacket and you're still getting the 3rd plus. Well, there's other things that can affect your heat comfort value, you know. My wellies are low insulation, for example, you know, like changing to those trousers just dipped me below the minimum. But maybe if I put on a pair of hiking boots or maybe a pair of military boots or something. Likewise, my backpack is low insulation as well. Change to a different backpack, that will add heat insulation as well, you know. It's not any one thing. It's like there must be some kind of value that you have to get to with all of it added together, you know, like adding your gloves and your balaclava and your backpack and your jacket, your trousers, all of the stuff you can wear, basically. There must be some kind of like level that you have to get to get. There we go. There's the first one. I thought we'd find some. It's only a single use though, that sucks.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Golden shower, she said. I'll be right over, I said. Ended up fixing her posh bosh shower head. Highly disappointed.
To be honest, I wouldn't be. It's not something that's ever really, like, tickled my fancy, as it were. I won't pay for this map. Ice you, thanks for sharing. Good to know. I think they were gonna force you as well. I'm just gonna kill it. Whining old goat of a DayZ avatar. Like me. Pristine plug. Let's have it. Shotgun shells on the floor. We don't need those. Please. Can't take any more hits. Leave me alone. Fuck off, Kurt. Whoa! What the fuck was that? I don't want to take any more hits, but that dude can bend space-time continuum or some shit. Oh no. It's a sign. Server's not having a fun time of it. Silence, you have to they're not wells on this map, they are natural springs. So they look like dog kennels and they're always on the side of the hill. through the course of today on this stream, I've found loads, and a lot of people are having the same problem you are, dude. But it's like the first week problem. That the more you play, the more you realise how it works. There are natural springs in nearly every town on the map. Not all, but most, and you find them really easily once you know what to look for. Small dirt path, it leads to something that looks like a dog kennel. And you can drink the water straight from it, or fill up your water bottles and stuff.
Have you ever thought of a tropical map where you have to worry about heat stroke and insects?
Yes, we have that conversation quite a lot. I think that might be the second time today. It doesn't work for me. We had this exact conversation right at the beginning of the stream, so apologies if you get the shorter version, but it doesn't work within the confines of DayZ. To me, anyway. It could work, but the best thing to do for heat is to take things off, which doesn't help with regards to looting, you know. Like, it'd almost be like you'd have to start fully geared and then gradually drop things so that you don't get too hot, you know. It doesn't really work. Like, if you're combating cold, your backpack keeps you warmer. Your vest keeps you warmer. Your plate carrier keeps you warmer. Your gloves and so on. You can do things that improve your life, but also allow you to carry loot and have a bag. And every time you put something on, like you wear a plate carrier, you're going to start overheating. You put a bag on, heating more, you know. Like, it's almost like impossible to play that way. I just don't think it would work. They'd have to create some kind of new game. Or new, like, futuristic game where you could loot things that, like, protected you but also cooled you down somehow and whatnot. Did I start at this house? I can't remember where I think we started at the next house up. Really disappointed we haven't found a gun. Oh, there's one. There's one I talked in earlier. Right, PU scope 1. We don't need both. We'll just have one. You could have it so you consume water more quickly, Fox River, but it's not actually that. Like, a tropical map is great for a modded map. You know, Eden was really cool. It's a really fun map to play, but to make as a survival game, it's not as fun to survive because you can't. Like, overcoming cold allows for quite a lot of compelling stuff, like even simple stuff like making fires. But if you're getting hot, the only way to do it is to get, like, go and wait in some water or something, and like not wear a bag and not take clothes and stuff. You know, like if you need to drink more, it wouldn't be particularly hard, and maybe you would be like dying of thirst, and maybe it would be hard. But I don't think they're actually any warmer, those ones. I don't think they're any much better. I just don't think. It would be beautiful to play, but from the survival side of things, it wouldn't work so well. Azalea is a good map. I don't think Azalea is a tropical map, though. I don't think it doesn't play like a tropical map, you know? Yeah, I keep forgetting to use the can opener, don't I? I'll use my knife forever and a day. I can't help it. Right. I think that's the end of that chapter for today. It's nice to end not on a death for once. Yeah, Takistan is the best example of it. Like, you get hot, but it doesn't really, it's not really that survivally, you know. There's high inventory, low insulation gear. There is Sloth Dad, and maybe you could do, but the stuff you really want is like normally higher. You know, I just don't see it. I'm sure there could be a beautiful map made that's tropical and amazing, but it would be more of an adventure map, and it would be more of a maybe modded style map. I just don't see how you make it properly survivally, like Namalsk or Sakhal or whatever. Full Send, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. You're really, really kind. Thank you. Frank and Beans, thank you as well. Landlock, thank you very much for the super chat. Once again, you crazy mofo, thank you very much. Florida, thank you. Mr. AK, thank you as well. Guys, that's it from me. I started a bit late, but not 12 hours, but 10 hours and 12 minutes. That's pretty good. There's a 12 in there too. Cheers for coming in, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. You'd have to rework all the clothing and make it very different. You would, Nate. It would be possible, but even if you have low insulation stuff, you put it on, it makes you warmer than not putting it on. You know, that's the point. You know, like it would be a bit tedious, I think. But anyway, that's just my opinion. Take it easy, guys. Thank you for coming in. I will catch you again tomorrow, probably just after lunch, something like that. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.